Okay, I want to check with this accountant guy in my stronghold. I want to see what he's all about. I've never gotten a stronghold before, so I don't know if this is like a mod thing or if this is like vanilla thing. Getting oh, I guess I could travel there. Tel Uvarith. What else did I get? I got a key. Yeah. Alright, let's travel there. Spit on the ring. You hear a disembodied voice. Gruntilda, do you wish to return to your tower of Tel Uvarith? Yes. That's so weird that it like has a travel fee. Seems very strange. Where's that money going? You know. I don't know. I don't know where the money goes. Maybe my accountant gets it. That's so weird. I feel like that has to be like a mod conflict where I have a mod that makes traveling a little bit more expensive. Maybe even when I teleport. Alright, I got Khajiit Slave up there. Like some breakfast. Yeah, give me some breakfast. Well dressed. I do my best, Gruntilda. I spent some of that little bonus you gave me on some new clothing. Oh, that's why her clothes changed, because I gave her some gold. My old clothes were getting a bit shabby, and though I spend all day in the kitchen, I couldn't afford to have that look badly upon you, wizard. A new tower, a new outlook, a new outfit. Can I give her some more money? No? Something to eat? Ready for breakfast, are you, wizard? I have some already prepared, or did you have a special request this morning? I'd like to make a request. Very well. What would you like for breakfast? I can make you some nice saltress porridge, or 2 kinds of omelet, regular crab, and some tasty grilled fish. Take your pick. Sure, let's get saltress porridge. Excellent. Saltress porridge it is. See. Mr. Slorina? Oh, I've got stories. I think I read this before. Yeah, Musa, is that the accountant, I think? She is a good one. No. Wait, what's down here? Servant's quarter. Oh, what the? Hey! Oh, there were rats in the basement. I didn't realize there was even a door down here. The doors are so tiny, they're hard to see. Ooh. Maybe I should talk to the lady again. The rats have been disposed. Ooh, brandy? Don't mind if I do. And Flynn? Nice. Cool, I can interact with the ladder or the actual door. Cool. Any more Flynn around here? Water barrel. Okay, I can't interact with that. Can't loot the water from the barrel. Candlesticks. Right up here. Can I talk to her about rats? I've already prepared breakfast for you, wizard. I'm afraid I'll have nothing else ready until lunchtime. Seems like I could just keep farming food from her. That'd be kind of funny. Ancient Dagoth brandy. Was it her? No, it was the other one. Down here. No, she's not here. Oh yeah, she was like levitating and brooming away the dust in the air, I guess. I hear her. She's brooming somewhere. I must find her. Downstairs, maybe? Tell her that the rats are no longer in their tower storage. No? Thought she'd be down here. I don't know if Morrowind has a directional audio or not. Probably does. I remember a lot of like booting up games and this is like 3D audio or whatever. It sounded like 3D audio effects. Dolby surround sound. Something like that. Tower bath. Nothing in here. Cool sound effects when I open up the doors. Where's my accountant? Ooh, Flynn. Take that. Is it a grand soul gem? No. Large steel tongs. Not sure what that's for. Mazte. Not really sure what to do with these things. Small wooden chest. Okay. There's a small wooden chest inside the small wooden chest. What the hell's going on with these things? Oh. So how I do it? If I want to reposition them. Yeah, but there's nothing in here. Note from Lauren. Let's read this again. Welcome to your new stronghold. For your convenience, we provided you with the travel ring. Yep. That will bring you back to the tower whenever you wish. I've asked Farana Aurelis to hold onto it for safekeeping along with the tower key. I also have spares, should you require them. For reasons of security, some areas of your tower have been locked. To obtain the Tel Uvarith key and your travel ring, please speak with either myself or your retainer, Farana Aurelis. Used storage closets have been kept hidden from prying eyes. A switch will reveal its location. You will need the key to open it. From here on, your tower security is up to you, Gruntilda. Is that the storage downstairs is like all red? Didn't really like that area, so I left because the red light. Didn't like it. I guess I need a key to do stuff down there? Oh, there's the other travel key, because I have 2 of them. I still hear this woman sweeping. My servant? Oh, there she is. She wasn't there before. Greetings, wizard. Look, I've swept the whole corner. See how clean it is? It doesn't get any clearer than that. Well dressed. Thank you, wizard. I do my best to keep clean while I'm sweeping your tower. Salmema says I must try to look my best because people will see me about the tower. Do you like my new shoes? I'll never get them dirty because I levitate everywhere, but my old ones were 2 sizes too small. These ones are super comfy. Thank you for giving me enough money to buy them. I haven't had new shoes in years. This is pretty cool so far. I like how she levitates everywhere. Miri? Yep, that's me, but everyone calls me Little Mouse. I've had that nickname pretty much all my life. I guess I was destined to be a servant because I'm almost invisible to everyone, except when I get into trouble. I've cleaned your tower top to bottom this morning, milady. Is there a corner that still needs sweeping? I didn't miss a spot, did I? Reward for service. Ooh, a reward? What did you have in mind? Your city gold. Wow, thank you, wizard. How do I... servant? How do I talk to her about the rats? Tell Uberith your tower is nice. It's a little small, but at least it's easy to keep clean. I wish it wasn't so far away from, well, anywhere really. It gets lonely out here. I wish there were more people to go my age to talk to. Never mind, continue working. Moon and Star. I forget the rest of that old school rhyme. She did talk to me about rats, and I got rid of the rats, but I don't think I can talk to her about them again. Where's my accountant at? Does he have his own house? Oh, this place is kind of a mess. You need to clean up. She just does smells and spell making. And this one, there's another one over here. She does something else though. What does she do? Oh, sells potions, yeah. Could sell her... Does she have money? Yeah, she has a decent amount of money. Brandy, Mazte. There we go. Saltress porridge. Ooh, resource fatigue. Damages my intelligence, though. Let's sell it. Got some vampire dust. Good luck, biscuit. I mean, I'll just hang on to that just because I think it's funny. Where is this accountant guy? Must be up here somewhere. Or around here somewhere. Also, is there a note on the desk? No, just paper.
You have my blessings, Outlander. How about a
Grandmaster's Mortal and Pestle. Damn, that's nice. She has a flower in her hand. It's very cool. Where is this accountant guy? He must be in the main tower. Is he in my storage? So I'll go downstairs to the storage. I guess I have a key now that I can go into storage lockers. Actually, is there another house back there? No, that's just a little mushroom on the root. I guess I'll go downstairs. I hear that lady sweeping, but I don't know where she is. Tower storage. Here we go. Oh, there he is. Ugh. It's so red in here. Jesus. Greetings, Gruntilda. I've had a quick tour through your tower, and have calculated the cost of maintenance and recent shipments. Would you care to discuss them now? I have looked over your stronghold. It shouldn't cost much as it is, but I believe I can get more foodstuffs shipped here on a regular basis if you authorize me to. I will make the right trade contracts, start taxing the locals. Remember, this is a recurring cost on a weekly basis, but I think you'll be happy with it. Yes, get right to it on it, sure. Excellent. I have estimated the cost of this expanded service to be 2,000 gold weekly. Your tower will be fully stocked with all the basic necessities. Does this suit you? 2,000 gold weekly? I don't know if I can afford that. Sure, whatever. Excellent. I will use this money to furnish the tower with supplies right away. Thank you, Gruntilda. I'll have to do some legwork to bring everything in. I should be gone only a couple days. In future, if you'd like to leave the funds in the strong box, I'll keep things ticking along smoothly. Okay. Tell Uberith your tower is indeed impressive. So as long as I'm here, I'll take care of the tower's amenities and make sure you and your staff are always provided for. Slavery's not against the law here in Morrowind. If it is your wish to keep slaves in your tower, I will provide them without questions. House Tavani, I see no contradictions. Yeah, talked about that. House Loop background, talked about that. Previous experience. Okay. The Empire of Tamriel encompasses the 9 imperial provinces. The Empire is almost 4,000 years old, but more properly, the current Empire dates from the beginning of the Third Era and crowning of Tiber Septim as Emperor of Morrowind over 400 years ago. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim 24th of the Septim line. Alright, I guess I put money in here. Not that much money. Give him 4,000 for 2 weeks' time, I guess. Tell Uberus Strongbox. Note from Master Arion. Congratulations on your tower, Gruntilda. I need to find this mine, actually. Need to find this mine to
I see you.
keep doing Master Arion quests. He's like pretty important in the Telvanni quest line, I feel. Sterling Silver Letter Opener? It's short blade. Brandy? Guess I'll take that. Take this letter opener. Heh, that's funny. Use it as a weapon. Put it back in the desk. Let's see, is this the tower storage unlocked? I don't know why I had a key. Also, this is pretty shitty storage. I'm guessing it upgrades at some point. I mean, I have a mansion for free. I could, like, take all the things from my mansion and bring them over here if I really want to. This is more like a legit house that I earned or whatever. I don't know why I have the key. Scrib jelly? Should I even take this? Oops, wrong way. Is it lower in the tower? I don't know why I had that key for. No, it just goes to a dead end. Okay. I guess I'll get out of here. Go talk to Master Arion again. I'm just gonna look up where this mine is, because I've been there before, but I forget. What am I supposed to do? Cure the Queen of Blight Disease, maybe? Yeah, eventually I'll probably have a teleport station here. Telvanni teleport platform. This definitely goes to another house. But I don't have one as of yet. That's funny, I jumped through all that. Okay. I need to rest up. Get my magicka back. Pretty sky. Orion flights. Nice, first try. Good deal. My mute button works properly now, which is nice. Used to like sometimes work, like OBS would have to be selected or not. I think I went there. Yeah, I think I've been there. Being attacked. That reflect on him? It did. I have the... Oh my gosh, he one-shot me with a crossbow. Well, shit. God damn, I'm so weak as a mage. I don't know if the barrier spell might be worth getting. So I'm not so, squishy, I guess. That's what I call, or what people call, like, heroes in Dota. Squishy. If they have low health. Levitate. No. Current flip there. Oh my god, first try again. I wonder if, I don't know, it's like coded to always work. Like that. Probably not. Try it again. See, I fucked up, I think. No, almost fucked up. I casted it when I was in the air there, so I couldn't actually jump when I had super high acrobatics. But not quite. Man, I love the world of Morrowind. I love all the different areas. These people not going to attack me? Guess not. Yeah, Master Arion's not happy with me. I guess I killed the Kwama Queen on accident. Am I supposed to cure it from blight disease? Do I have a cure blight disease scroll? I might not even have one. Wow, that's a lot of effects on that scroll. Oh, restore everything. Just restore all the attributes, yeah. Would just be like cure blight disease on target. Don't have that. If I ever did. Go talk to them again. I'm gonna look up where this mine is, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to find it. The thing about Morrowind quest is like, once you get the quest, it goes in your journal. And like, NPC will probably give you like a lot of details on the quest and how to do it and where to go and what to do and stuff. But once you forget how to do it, if you go back to the NPC, they usually don't give you as many details, if any. They're usually like, hey, how come you haven't done that thing I told you to do yet? And they won't tell you how to do it again. Kind of funny. The journal is kind of a pain. Get on my way, fool. This guy's not a hostile vampire hunter. Oh, you almost hit him. Oh, he blocked? Lame. I have no fatigue. Nice. See ya. Got some gold. Iron broadsword. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I avoid this thing? If I run into the tower, guards will probably kill it. Guess I can try swinging my sword at it. Low on fatigue, though. Nice. Alright, we're good. Do I have enough magic to get up there? No, I don't. Need to rest on this place first. Actually, I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Cool. Yeah, I think Telvanni territory, they don't care if you, like, sleep on the streets. It's kind of nice. Okay, all the way at the tippy top. Master Arion's chambers. Oh, my frame rate? Yeah, there goes. There goes the frames. Here we go. Orders or chores or something? What do I say? Rules? Chores. I have heard that the blight has infested the Mudan Mul egg mine. You have killed the queen? That is unfortunate. I definitely shouldn't have if I did that. Mudan Mul egg mine. I gotta look at where this place is. Mudan Mul egg mine. It's a small egg mine in the northern Grazelands due west of Telvos and east. Okay. West of Telvos. Quan Queen here is blighted. Master Anne will send you to cure her. Apart from the eggs, there's no loot in the mine. I don't have cure blight disease, though. Where's the quest for this? Cure the blighted shores after recruiting, blah blah. Okay, I need a cure blight spell, I guess. Arion will offer to teach you a cure blight disease spell if you don't already know it. Simply buy some cure blight disease spells from Hetman and Nissus. Do I have a cure blight disease spell? I guess he offered to teach it to me, but I don't know if I actually ever did. Like, I said no thanks. That would have been a mistake. Okay, yeah, I guess I gotta go to Nissus and buy a scroll. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Recall, I guess? Recall to Balmora. Where's this place again? Budon Mine. West of the tower. Balmora. Oh, I still need to do that final. Maybe, yeah, it is the final quest for the Vivek. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. The Vivek Arena. There's like the final champion or whatever. Guess I'll put this Crusader's ring somewhere. Do I have jewelry somewhere? Shiogorath's signet ring. There we go. How's that compare to my other ring? This one. Yeah, same size. Need a cure blight disease scroll. In Nissus. It's west of the tower. Kitty cat. Mr. Kitty cat. Going about Balmora. Oh, everything to sell while I'm in Balmora. It's a good place to sell things. Not really. Ancient Dagoth brandy. Guess I can just sell that. I will probably, I don't know. Plan on not playing Morrowind after my 2 playthroughs on my 2 different characters. But eventually I'll probably return to it with a new mod list. And I'll play like a hoarding character that like a thief character that really just wants to collect everything, put him in his house. Alright, let's go to Nissus. Travel Nissus. Outrun first and then Nissus, maybe? Where's Nissus? Journal's been updated. Almosarin has been off ordering supplies for such for a couple days now. I should check up on the results of all his efforts. Okay. I just teleport there when I need to go there. Sweet. Nissus. There we go. Find out where this guy is. Hitman, blah blah. Where's his location though? Guess I'll just try to find him. What's his name again? Erebel is his last name. Do I have a local map of this area? I don't. At least not a complete one. I think he's just in a normal house from the screenshot, it looks like. But it could be up in the... up at the mine entrance. Chishara. Got merchants here. Seems like they wouldn't be up right now. Seeing as all these doors are locked. But they are. Could try fighting that guy with my new spell. I think I'll do that too. How do I get up? Where's the pathway up? This way? Because I'll just levitate up there. Okay, so you do just walk up. There's not like a path though, it's just like a hill. Kind of funny. No. Blothy Dummerst. Okay, he lives there. Okay. Guess I walked right past his house. Didn't realize it. Let's make it daytime. Barter, he's got scrolls for me. Cure blight disease, perfect. Take one of those. This is egg mine pass? I guess I'll take that too. Cure blight. I have scrolls of blight curing if you'd like to barter. Does he restock on those scrolls, I wonder? Oh, he does, yeah. He's got 5 more. Although I just bought one. Cool. Because I don't really need the spell anyway, although that would be nice to have. Might not be able to cast it though. Let's use my recall thing, which costs money, which is funny. Tell Uberith travel ring. Travel. 125 gold. It was only 40 gold last time. Guess because I was farther away. It's interesting. Alright. My accountant's done doing his accounting stuff. I love that she levitates. That's so cool. That's a really cool detail. Ooh, he's sitting on the thing now? Look at that. Good afternoon, Gruntilda. I have the latest tally of recent shipments and their costs. If you are not too busy, would you care to discuss them now? I hope my services are to your liking. I have recorded everything in the Stronghold ledger, should you wish to take a look. There is, however, one matter that needs attending. Master Arion asked me to ask you if you would look into helping him secure a trade route between Tel Voss and Ehemusa camp. The Ashlanders offer the best prices on items such as guar, alit, and kaguti hides, netch leather, and trauma root, so it would be to our benefit. I'll look into it, sure. Ehemusa camp is just north of Tel Voss. They've been having some problems, apparently. The Ehemusa traders can tell you more. I believe her name is Lanabi. If you do manage to help secure their caravan route, Master Arion can bring their shipments the rest of the way. Since we've already established trade with him, the extra goods could be here by the next pay period. Okay. Slavery. Zainab camp, much closer. Ehemusa. Skooma, what about it? Do you require some for your experiments? No, I don't. I don't need a scuba. Cool, I can buy skooma from. Yeah, yes, Salameva. Just think about her sweet pies makes my mouth water. Ahem. I mean, she is a fine retainer, Art Magister. Her services are certainly worthy of her great tower, a fine woman indeed. Where are these shipments, though? They aren't here? Recent shipments. I hope you're able to secure the Ehemusa trade route. They offer the best prices on items such as guar, elite, and kudi hides. I hope so, thank you. I'm at your service. Reward for service. You piqued my interest, Gruntilda. What did you have in mind? I have something in mind. Is it gold? I'm always appreciative of gold. I do love the way it jingles in my pockets. Yes, it's gold. Here's city gold. I'm truly shamed by your generosity. I thank you for the bottom of my heart. Okay. Did he take money out of this thing? No, not yet. Maybe he was off. Oh. Saltress. Wheat. Marshmallow. I mean, I don't want any of this crap, really. Where's the good stuff? Oh, no, there's more containers now. Used to just be these 2 Kwama eggs and script jellies. So you take them and sell them to the alchemist just outside. Ooh, gem shipment chest. There's nothing in here. 2,000 gold for this garbage? Hmm. Guess there's a lot of ingredients, although I don't really make potions. Not really a potion making character. Although yeah, there's some pretty good stuff in here, I guess. Ooh. Lots of good stuff. Okay. I mean, I guess I should take it all. Go to the wealthy potion maker in Balmora, sell it all. Although it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna count for 2,000 gold. Well, she does have 3,000, so if it did. Although it didn't take 2,000 gold from me. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so this stuff's pretty much free. Okay, I have much heavier carry weight than I'm used to. Even with my staff. Gives me feather. Okay. I need to do a trade route with the Musa camp? Where are they? Urbansium, Zainab, up here? Musa. Okay. Ashlanders of the Musa camp, north of Telvos. Okay. Carian flights. Nice. Not gonna jump very far because I have a large carry weight, but get the job. Get the job done. Oh, I still have buffed acrobatics. Any golden saints in here? Don't look like it. I have plenty of soul gems anyway. Not a huge deal. Man, look at all those ingredients. Damn. Carian fleet. I guess I thought the spell that Master Aaron would teach me would be useless, so I said no thanks. But turns out it did have some uses. Huh. Maybe I was feeling cocky. Actually, I do want this. Do I still have a pouch? No, I guess I stopped carrying around a pouch for feather. Fair. Oh, there's a dead guy there? Look at that. Looks like those guys killed that guy. I don't have any magicka. So I would like to investigate. Arlo. Banhammer? It's gotta be... That's funny. Screenshot that. Huh. This is so funny. Let's talk to these guys. I don't know what he wants. They have nothing to say, really, about this dead guy here? No? If I go inside. Don't know what you want, yeah. Supposed to be an inside joke. Arlo Banhammer. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Am I still water walking? I think so. Go to this boat, fast travel. Should be good water walking for a little bit longer. Hopefully I make it to the boat. Rather not have to swim. Oh, I can cast it again, actually. I got enough magicka. It's the boat lady. No? She's not around? Oh, the boat over there. It's kind of weird. I guess these aren't fast travel boats. They're just boats. Hmm. Traveling merchant up ahead. Hello again, Gruntilda. How can I help you? Training. Nah. Recruit some miners? Oh. That's weird. I could have said recruit some miners with him for a second ago. No, I can't. Take my advice and keep your eye out while on the road. Last week I got jumped by a couple of bandits without any warning. Luckily, they weren't very well organized, or I doubt I would be here now. He's got 500 gold. So dump some crap to him. There we go. Nice. Lighten up my pockets a bit. Okay, I'm still going the wrong direction. Can I rest yet? No, still can't rest. Need to go to Telvos? Or actually, I need to go to the Musa camp. Just right next to Telvos. Water walk. Yeah, I'll try the Vivek. I have a much more powerful spell now. And I have a bunch of restore magicka potions. I did sell a bunch, but I still have 10. So I think I might be able to just nuke him down. It's like 300 damage each spell cast. We'll see. He's really cool how he like jumps around and fight. No other like Mormon enemy does that. They're all very basic where they just like, walk towards you, stand and try to hit you. So that's kind of cool. Mud crabs. Good way to get my long blade up. Ooh, there's that tree over there. Oh no, I've been to that tree actually, yeah. Remember I was like, oh, I want to go to that tree, but I actually went there. Cool. Nothing important about it, but maybe it's for some quest later. Not sure, but it's a cool tree. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need another endurance item if I'm gonna be using my sword a lot. I need like more health too, damn. I guess I just need to level up a ton. 23. Oh, and I read about my destruction. It can go over level 100, but it's really hard to, or not really hard, but I read that it like knocks you down back to 75 but then gives you a plus 25 buff. Let's make sure I don't have that on right now. Fortify attributes. Willful. Fortify fatigue. Mithra's Stanchion. Don't remember where that was from. Oh yeah, no. Fortify skill. Skill mastery destruction. 25 points. Okay, so it seems to be working. Yeah, okay. But it's not leveling up anymore. How's this work? Not sure. It says 100, but I'm actually destruction level 75, but I have this, what's it called? Skill mastery destruction 25 points. So my natural is 75, but it's getting boosted by 25, but then it's not going up anymore. Destruction, maybe it's broken? Not sure. I'll know if I ever level up my destruction again, which I'd like to. But it's a pretty good system, actually, the mod, where, like, once you get past 100, it's twice as much, like, leveling to get a level. And then, once you get past 125, it's 3 more times, and then past 150, it's 4 more times. Something like that. That's a good way of doing it. Alright, there's Telvos. I don't need to talk to Master Arion right away. But I will have to go back there once I go to the mine, which is west of Telvos. Hopefully there's a queen there. Ooh, rat. I'm not sure what this staff is. Looks more ceremonial than like a actual combative, yeah. Because it only does 14 damage. My sword does 60. Uh-oh. Loading area. Don't die. Oh, I love that mine. That mine was so cool. Remember going to that one. You have to get a like goop or whatever, like slime from that mine, and then pour it on the Telvanni mushrooms that are ruining people's houses. Really cool quest. Oh, those guys have tents now? Vanilla, they didn't have tents, I don't think. Kind of cool. Alright, the trader began with an L. Lenabe or something. In Musa Camp. Double check. Ashlanders, north of us, have had the caravans under attack. Can't establish trade with them. I think I got 2 quests here, actually. I think Master Arion wants me to find out what they want, and the men won't tell me because they're too proud. But the women will tell me they need more potions of Cure Blight and stuff. Camus. And Musa Camp. This is a Musa Camp. Eye Star. The Eye Star is a clawed starfish with a large eye in its body. This eye has alchemical virtues, but harvesting them can be dangerous. While these creatures are usually content to sit on a rock and are not generally aggressive, they do lash out when attacked and carry strange diseases. Oh, okay. I guess I should have tried attacking him if I wanted to see what would happen. Guarhide shipment. None of our tribe would have done this thing, Altmer. We are an honorable people and have no needs beyond what we have. Okay, that's for a different quest. Send. Is this the wrong camp for finding out? Yeah, maybe it's the Zaynab camp that Telvos wants to find out what they need. I thought it was this one, though. Trader. Our trader, Lanabi, has her yurt with the ash cans in the Galakan's yurt.
Lucera?
Have you found the white guar? I haven't done this quest yet. Maybe if I run across it, but I don't remember it being super interesting. I can't talk to him. Alright, this is a special camp because they don't have like a leader. Camp's just empty. Alright, trader. Training. Longblade, ooh. Do I want to give him any money for Longblade? What's my Longblade at? 41? Sure, why not? How much gold do I have? I'll go to 50 if I can. One more. Sweet. Good deal. Yeah, still got plenty of money. Lanabi. She can repair things. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Barter. Give her some things. Vampire dust. Guess I'll hold on to that. Give her one. Give this brandy. Looks like I should buy anything. That's nice. Argonian. Argonians are savage half-men of the southern marshes. Our peoples used to keep them as slaves, but they are useless. The settled people still keep them as slaves to grub in the soil. They are dirty and wicked, and we should drive them all back to the swamps they came from. Racist much. Recent shipments. So you come to speak with me about shipments, then deal with the raiders who harass our caravans. The outcasts, Emu Ran and Kashte Ilabel. We will not travel south unless they are taken care of. Okay. South of here. Maybe I haven't accepted that quest from Master Arion's like assistant. Go talk to him again. Could have swore I was talking to these people about what they need. Packwar. Healer, trader. Rest up. Okay. Alright, I'm back to having pretty light pockets, so that feels good. Yeah, it's my voice. This is how I sound. Louis. I've actually, I went back to the VOD. There was a spot when I was working at Amazon and, where my, like, boss comes up and talks to me. And you can, like, tell we're talking, but you can't really tell what we're saying. So even if I, like, wanted to talk to the stream, or I could, without being a master of stealth, which I am, I don't think it would really work out. I don't think you could really understand what I was saying. Alright, these guys are attacking me now. I can just one-shot them, it looks like. Is this guy gonna attack me? No? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Let's see. Gold. More gold. Thank you, Louis. Thank you for the kind words. It's nice to, not be working. Have a day off. Oh no, a boar. Help me. Ooh, they have, like, skulls here? That's cool. What do you want, Outlander? Can I, like, call them out? Aren't they traitors? Musa Camp. Musa Camp is on the northeast, the farthest tip of Vardenfell Island, north of Tel Morron, near old Daedric ruins of Al Daedroth. I've spoken to members at Musa Ashland Camp. They seem to have no knowledge of the Guar hide theft. I guess I just kill them, yeah. I guess they don't aggro on me. I guess I have to kill them. Will they aggro on me if I steal from them? I need a rest, though. My day was good, Louis. I, woke up and made some coffee and a Pop-Tart. I played some Morrowind. My girlfriend got home. I spent some time with her. She's got stuff to do tomorrow, so she went to bed early. And now I'm here. Playing Morrowind. Rest up some more. Alright, I guess I'm gonna attack these guys. I want to see my destruction. Yeah, I don't know exactly. That spell's a little on the crazy side. Well, they're dead now. Oh, he does have Guar hide. Not sure if that's for a quest or not. But, like, I think it might be, like, special Guar hide where it's, like, marked or something. Like the Guar hide. Oh, Garith's Petgar. Petguar. Yeah, Garith. Because he's the traitor. They have, like, special Guar hide that he marked with, like, his special insignia to make sure that it's his. Breakfast of Champions, yeah. Yeah, it's probably weird hearing my voice. Like, because I don't talk at all when I stream. from work. It's kind of strange. Let's see. It's a very different, I'm sure a very different audience that would want to watch me work and watch me play Morrowind, this like 20-year-old game that I love very much. So it's kind of funny seeing you here, Louis. Let's see. I need to talk to the trader here. I guess I think I did the quest, right? I think I killed those two guys. Recent shipments. Our problems are no more. The outcast raiders Emul Ran and Kashte Ilalabel are dead. Thanks to you. Please tell Ariana we can resume trade. We extend our service to you. For 150 gold weekly, you will get many hides. We will send supplies in good time. In this you can trust. Alright, I need to go talk to... I guess I'll do it after I go to the Kwama egg mine. Oh really? They fired him? Yeah. That sucks. Late night ES. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, baby! Dew spray. Is that the legendary dew spray in my chat? I'm gonna screenshot that. How much thirst I get? Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. I don't mind, it's just kind of not really what I'm doing it for. I don't know. I kind of like wanted to... Ooh, there's the albino guar that I need to find. How much thirst I get? Yeah, it's not my intention. My intention is to, like, educational was my, like, intention. Like, hey, this is what it's like to work for Amazon. This is, you know, how it is, I guess. Not like, hey, everybody, check out my hot bod. That definitely wasn't it. Definitely was not my intention. But, you know, people can enjoy the stream however they enjoy the stream. That's fine. Alright, there's the albino guar. I need to follow him. Your journal has been updated. I have found the white guar. Once I got in range of it, it immediately began to move west. Man, it's really white. I don't think in vanilla it was this white. Some people are weird sometimes. Yeah, I need to probably get like a mod. I think you were there when somebody was being especially horny. They need to be bonked into horny jail. But I couldn't figure out how to like bonk anybody on the chat app I was using. There must be a way. I need to look for it easier. Bonk off to horny jail with you. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh, the white card finds me a body, right? Yeah. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. I don't mind. It's just wasn't really my intention. I wanted to go for like more an educational look or route, I guess. Wolf left gauntlet. Do I need this? Amulet of Ashamanu. Cure blight disease on self. Ooh. Don't think I need that gauntlet. It's hard to bonk people from the app, yeah. Unbonkable. It's a white guar. It's albino. Cool. They're like I don't know, I guess I would compare them to buffalo in the real world. That's how they serve a purpose in the Morrowind world. The guar has led me to a cluster of rocks and trees. Here, I found the corpse of a woman who looks like she was once a healer. Okay, so I found the dead healer. Took her amulet. Need to find this egg mine, which I've been to before, I'm guessing, if I accidentally killed the queen. See if the spell hits. I think I missed. Yeah, I did. Ooh, I've regressed to level 23. Something decayed. I think did my destruction decay? That's cool. Also, why is this guy so big? What the fuck? Usually they're not that big. Wild Durzog pup? Yeah, this definitely isn't a pup. Cool. I think there's a small chance for any enemy in the Grazelands, which is the area I'm in, to be twice the size. So that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Is this the egg mine? It is west of Tel Vos, but I don't think it is. Narano Ancestral Tomb. Need to rest up. That's only a pup. Yeah, there's a chance for it to be double the size, but it's usually not that big. Ah, it's good stuff. I don't know if you ever played Skyrim or Oblivion, Louis, but this is the game that came before those two games. It's like a Bethesda game. I played it as a kid, so it's like nostalgic for me to go back and play it some more. Alright, here's the egg mine for sure, right? Mudamul egg mine. Yep, here it is. Ooh. I've been here before. I guess I accidentally killed the queen, although I doubt I did. This thing's attacking me? What the fuck? Oh, it's blighted, that's why. Shit. Yeah, blighted. I'm not gonna touch it. You can get a disease if you touch them. Qualma Forager. Usually the workers are neutral, they don't attack you. Dewspray, I saw you in a Leah Rain video. So I would like to congratulate you on becoming internet famous. It's quite the high honor. Oh, I remember going down there. Oh, I did kill the queen. I didn't, damn it. Oh, I did. Alright, she's in like a portal. Ugh, claustrophobic. I don't like going through here. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I mean, this spell's a little ridiculous. Quama Husks. Oh. Warrior. Yeah, just one-shot it. Okay, so my destruction does go up to 101. And I think I have slow regression on, so that's cool. It's kind of cool having your skills regress. Thanks. Queen's Lair. There we go. Sweet. I did kill the queen. Is she still here? Did she respawn? Do they have a new queen? They do. Sweet. There's a little baby over there, too. Alright, I need to... Scroll of Cure Blight Disease. I remember one time I got to watch the Dewspray stream. He played Elden Ring. It was sick. That was awesome. There we go. Oh my god, I missed. I hit the floor. Oh my god. How could this happen? How embarrassing. I was so tired though. I was like, oh, I just want to keep watching. But I had to go to bed. So sad. What's going on with my speed? I feel really slow for some reason. It's weird. I guess because I'm outside and I was just inside. I feel like I go faster inside because there's less ground to cover, I guess. Because that's how it works. Let's see if I can do the quote. If I can do the famous Dewspray quote. Watch this, guys. Something like that. Hey, guys, watch this. It's funny. Hey, guys, watch this. Why is there a level 3 there? That cracks me up every time. I laugh every time. Why is there a level 3 there? Hey, guys, watch this. She had all chat enabled. She doesn't usually do that. She hasn't done that for us in a long time. I guess I haven't played with her for a while. Maybe I'll bully her into making Asteroid the next map. I've never played it before. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna rest up before I go in here. Oh, enemies, really? Well, at least I'll save. Blight. Cure. Oh, yeah, did Antha do it? Or somebody did it. The thing about it is, like, I guess she's not supposed to do that. Excuse me. Or, you know, maybe she's not quite supposed to do that. But it's a vote, like, so if most of the server does not want all chat enabled, like, they're just gonna press F2, so I don't really see it being a big deal. She wants to call it. Alright. Cure the Queen. Scroll of... What's it called? No. There. Lasting Lucidity. No, that's not it. Fuck. Cure Blight Disease. 10 feet on target. Did my journal update? She's still infected? Quamba Queen. Interesting. I don't think she was ever infected then. Quamba Queen. Quamba Grubber. So cute. Maybe she wasn't infected in the first place. Maybe I just had to, like... Maybe that's another way to do the quest, is if there's an infected queen, you can kill the queen, and then a non-infected queen will come. Alright, let's go talk to Master Arion again. I do have a save right before I cast that spell on her, so if I messed up the quest somehow, I can always go back. Oh, I really don't like going through. I'm not even claustrophobic, this definitely makes me feel claustrophobic. Like going the same way I came from... Yeah, okay, cool. I think I have enough magicka to get to the top of the tower. We'll find out, though. I also need to talk to Master Arion's assistant about... He has a quest for me, but either I already did it, or it's in a different camp than I thought it was. Okay, I might actually have to rest. Nope, I'm good. Telvanni sharpshooter here. Oh, it's a cool hangout spot. That's cool. I thought it would go to a door, but no. I need to rest up, get my magicka back. Levitate up here. Cool, so my destruction, I guess it's just a little broken. Progress towards skill increase is broken. Tell me how close I am to a level up. And my skills are regressing if I don't use them. That's cool. It's the first time I noticed anything regressing. Hello, Gruntilda. Have you made any ground on helping us establish a trade agreement? When you've determined the trade goods wanted by the Zainab, report back to me. Okay, so it was the wrong camp. This is Zainab, which is south of here. I was going to the Ehem Musa camp, which is north. Oops. So I did go to the wrong camp. What can I do for you, wizard? Recent shipments. I cannot thank you enough for solving that bandit problem. And again, for solving my egg mine problem. Between the two, my tower supply is secured. Chores. I have heard that the blight has infested... I did it. You have killed the queen? No, I haven't killed the queen, though. She's back. If not, the mine is lost forever and I will be somewhat disappointed. Really?
A warm welcome to you.
Necromancer's robe. Did I break this quest? I might have to do a council command to... Yeah, the queen's there. She's not blighted. I think there was a secret item up here. Never coming up here before.
A warm welcome to you.
Alright, let's see. Quest ID and index codes can be used with the journal council command to manually update the quest to a certain point. Let's see. Following quest ID. How do I do this? Quest stages. Journal entry. 10. The Kwama Queen will occasionally not be blighted, making cure blight spells or scrolls useless. To fix this bug, leave the mine and then re-enter. Okay. Guess I could try that. Let me save here. Broken quest. Let me reload. Blight cure. Oh, where am I? Here. See if she's blighted at all. Kwama Queen. Okay, so she's not blighted. This guy's attacking me. Don't like that. School has spells. You wouldn't think a Kwama would have spells, but I guess the warriors have spells. That's neat. That's actually really cool. I don't know. I guess I figured like only human kind of creatures would be casting spells. But the Kwama warriors are casting spells as well. Okay, I'll leave and come back. Guess I'll rest too. It's raining now. I love the weather effects in Morrowind. I love how they just change the atmosphere. They also like change the coloring a lot, which is cool. Like when it's raining, there'll be more like gray on the ground. Things will feel like deeper colors, like the greens and stuff. It's very cool. There's like another way out of here though, isn't there? It's up here, nothing? Maybe I'm thinking of a different mine. Maybe it's here though. She's gonna be blighted now? Probably not. No, Kwama Queen not blighted. Her warrior's blighted. Alright, I'm just gonna use council command to quest. Quest ID. HT Mine Cure. Journal. HT Mine Cure 70. My journal has been updated. I cured the Kwama Queen in the Mudan Mool Egg Mine. Except I really didn't. Oh well. Okay, cool. Now I should be able to talk to Master Arion. I mean, I guess I'll just reload. Just kind of wasting time going there. Journal. HT Mind Cure 70. Journal's been updated. I cured the Qualm Queen. Is the blight cured in the Mudan Mul Egg Mine? So the queen is no longer blighted. Very good work, Gruntilda. As your patron, I suppose I should give you some lessons. This book, though somewhat simplistic, has a good lesson on the School of Alteration. Breathing water has been added to your inventory. I mean, I guess I'll read it. Breathing water. Sweet. 62. Chores. I admire what you have accomplished in House Savani, but any student of mine must learn the rudimentary wizard spells. Learn the rudimentary spell of recall, a spell of flying, and a spell of fire damage. I have all those spells. I recognize the standard spells, such as levitate, great levitate, or wild levitate. For fire damage, I would suggest fireball, greater fireball, or firestorm. Spells you research yourself will not be sufficient. Oh. Maybe I don't have these spells. Maybe I actually deleted them once I made my own spells. Wizard spells. If you're having trouble finding these spells, should speak with the Telvanni mage trainer in Vivek, Favine Rulen, or perhaps Falarin Andrethi over at Telarun. Okay. So I need levitate and fire spells. I already have the recall spell. Mudan Mul Egg Mine. Everything is running smoothly at the mine. I trust you are receiving your shipments undamaged. Guess I should check on my stronghold. Guess I'll do that now. Travel. Need to get a fireball spell and a levitate spell. I already have a fireball spell. Where is it? Yeah, Fire Blast is what I named it. Fire Bite. And I have a levitate, max levitate, which is what I named it. Because I deleted the old spells. That's kind of funny. I gotta relearn them. I wonder if I buy a spell and then delete it from my inventory, will they restock it again? Will they sell it to me again if I delete it? They might not. Might be a problem. Okay. Go to my storage, which is downstairs. I really don't like going there. I don't like the lighting, but whatever. It's like an eyesore. It's like, what the fuck? Who thought this was a good idea? Alright, he's glitched out. That's fine. Don't care. Good evening, Gruntilda. Are you here to discuss recent shipments or just here for a chat? I do enjoy our little chats. I hope my services are to your liking. I have recorded everything in the Stronghold ledger, should you wish to take a look. Another matter has come to my attention recently. If you're looking to have gems imported into your tower, I know a way. It does have its risks, however. Go on. House Telvanni has been operating a small smuggling ring outside Caldera Mine. It's drawn some attention by the Imperials lately. Telvanni agents have been arrested, had fighters guilds contracts out of them, and so forth. If you would look into it, I'm sure we could squeeze a small cut out of their operation. Of course, we would need to pay for their services on a weekly basis. It may double our maintenance costs, but the rewards are surely worth it. Speak with Odral Helvi in the Governor's Hall of Caldera. He's Hlalu, and as corrupt as they get. He might be willing to make a deal with us, given enough incentive. If bribery doesn't work, try blackmail. If you have trouble getting him to cooperate, speak to Darvam Laran in the Aldrun Council Club. The man owes me a favor. Okay. Do I have all these details in my journal? My contact in Darwin Laran, Outrun Council Club. Okay. Still got 4,000 gold in there, so he's good for 2 more weeks. He's got funny shoes. Caldera Mining Company. Let us just say that mine is an accountant's worst nightmare and leave it at that. Okay, so I've actually destroyed the Caldera mine for like a Telvanni quest. But I guess they can still get gems out of there, funnily enough. The whole thing's like flooded in lava. You can even see it on the map. It's like a little square of lava. Kind of funny. Let's get out of here. Ooh, I know where to go. Recall. Go to the Vivek Arena. Vivek Arena. Oh, well, this is the Molag, or the Morag Tong? Yeah, this is like the Dark Brotherhood equivalent. Don't want to be here, but it's in the same canton. Yeah. Nice. That long blade training going to work. Okay. Might still not be able to do this, so we'll give it a shot. Oh, I still need to go to the tribe and give them that white from the white guar. How do I usually do this? Man, Vivek is so confusing to navigate. Is it over here? Fighters' quarters, canal works, holding cells. I haven't fought any beasts, but I don't know. These arena quests are kind of boring. Is it down here? I feel like it's not. Arena storage, yeah, that's Morak Tog. Underworks is like the sewers. Nope, this way. Over here? Upstairs? Yeah, here we go. Team Blue. There's the champion.
So, you're a new champion.
Do I still need to... We shall meet at the arena. Okay, so I've already challenged him. Ooh, I don't remember there being blood like that. Is there blood on my side, too? Yeah, there is. Huh, don't remember that. Interesting. Alright, let's save. Before we do this, final arena quest. Oh, I can't even do this.
A warm welcome to you.
Change battle curious. Oh, do I have my battle curious on me? Can I... About to change your battle curious? No, suit yourself. I need to wear my battle curious. I think it's at my mansion. Will this give me a new one? Need for battle curious. Need for battle curious? Oh. Let's just disable that, whatever. So I don't need it. Cool. Fighting the monsters, rules of competition. How do I say fight the grand champion? It is late. There are not other fights today. Come again tomorrow. Okay. 11 p.m. Fight the grand champion. You have challenged him. Are you really sure you wish to do this? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. I surely hope you know what you are doing. You have to be damn prepared for this. This is nothing what you have faced before. Listen, Golam has never lost a battle. Not even when he first stepped foot on the pit. He has full set of Daedric armor, except for the Cuirass of Valor. He also uses dual blades. One to defend himself and one for slashing. He is also the master of elemental fire. That's all I know. Good luck. You'll need it. Okay. I got my spell. Got some restore magic potions. Oh. He's not even that tanky. Oh shit, I missed. Shit, I missed again. Oh my god, I keep missing. No, he has like a fires. You need more training before your skill will improve. Okay, cool. So that's my level mod going to work. I mean, I guess I'll try again. Damn. He reflected on me once and I just die instantly because I have no health. Yeah, he reflects? Damn. If he reflects, I don't think I'm ever going to kill him. Fuck. Until I actually get my long blade up. I guess I could try the long blade. Fight the grand champion. I'm going to have to, yeah, rest up. Fight the grand champion. You challenged him, yes. Okay, let me summon my thing. Can't levitate. I could try. I think I've tried paralyzing him before. But he's probably got resist paralysis 100%. I could Rigorous Jeet. That could be interesting. Don't think that would be very useful. Fortify my luck. I mean, I guess if I'm going for do melee damage, give it a shot. What kind of scrolls do I have? Any buffing scrolls? Oh, I could take a bunch of Flynn. Yeah, why not? I was gonna save my Flynn for killing Vivek, but no, I'll kill Vivek anytime soon. Oh yeah, there we go. Strength, 413, that seems good. Final arena quest. Prepped. I'm all buffed up, ready to go. Let's get it. Come here. Oh, it looks like he like takes damage to like do that. It's an interesting spell. Man, I hate how this guy jumps around. I can't hit him. Come here. Ouch. Okay, well he one-shot me. I mean, I guess I'll try again. See what else I can do for buffing? Probably not much. Shock damage. I can't even like hit him. Restore fatigue, restore health. Fortify marksman. Yeah, not much I can do here. Yeah, I was thinking I was doing a lot of damage to him. But I think he does that damage to himself when he does like a buffing spell. Also aggroed my own guy on me. At least the final boss fight is it's hard.
That is quite enough.
Yeah, my Tremora Lord is attacking me. Ooh, his shield's down. Can I hurt him now, maybe? Oh, I think he's like the, Oh, he's like throwing knives at me? Yeah, his health isn't going down. I don't know how I'm doing like no damage to this guy. What the fuck's he doing now? He's still throwing things at me. I'm thinking maybe this is like, Oh, he reflected me. Alright, well, we won't be doing this. This isn't happening. Final arena quest. Sure. I think he's like the, Umbra quest where he puts up his shield and he's invincible. I wasn't doing like any damage to him. I don't know how. My spell is 300 damage. I have 100 health. Alright, I can levitate out of here. I do need spells for Master Arion. I also need to do quests for my stronghold. I need a levitate spell. Mage's Guild is over here. Also need a fireball spell. Like a standard one. And I already have the recall spell. So I guess I'll go try find those spells in the Mage's Guild here. There we go. Man, it's dark. Holy crap. Kind of cool. Is the Mage's Guild here? No. Is it up even higher up? And Vivek is so confusing. Here we go. Mage's Guild. Spells? I don't think she'll trade with me though, yeah. Not a high enough rank. Barter, do I have anything to sell to this lady? Breathing water. I guess I got some books for her. Actually, I read that one. It always feels good to sell a book I've already read. There we go. This guy's got one glove on. It's quite the fashion statement. Shabonius? We get along rather well. He's always willing to listen to my advice. These guys have identical faces. St. Elm's Canton. Duties. What was it I asked you to do? Oh, yes, find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrun branch? The two of you should get along famously. So this guy's kind of a jackass, but I could go talk to this person. I'm guessing there's some kind of joke here. Aldrun? I'm guessing the person he was telling me to talk to is a bit of a dunce. Edwina? My trade? I'm a student here at the school and I want to learn to read. Clan Fear, Corpus Disease, Corpus Stalker.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Excuse me. Edwina. Here's Edwina. What's so important that you would interrupt my studies? If you must have duties for the Mages Guild, I suppose I could think of something. Oh, she gives out quests, I guess. Trebonius? The Guildmaster? Well, he's certainly a powerful battle mage, but what has he accomplished? I wish the guild were led by someone who showed more respect for scholarship, especially with all the interesting things to study here in Varnaville. Chronicles of Nooch left. It is a rare dwarven tomb. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy. It is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy for me? Yeah, sure. Excellent. Here's 250 septims to cover your expenses. Time is of the essence. Well, she's already given me the quest reward. I haven't even done the quest yet. That was easy.
May I help?
Sweet. Ooh, do I have anything to sell this guy? Here we go. Vampire dust. Actually, I think I want this Guar hide. I think it's for a quest. Although I don't really care if I finish it, but I guess I'll hold on to it. Ancient Dagoth Brandy. I'll sell that to the bougie potion maker in Balmora. Just got 3 solid gold. Barter. Chanting. Is this an empty soul gem? It is. Should I buy another one? I have 1 and a Zero Star. I don't think I need any more. Yeah, so I have like 2 empty soul gems. Good to go. Do I still have my Flynn? Yeah. Could try killing Vivek. I wonder if Vivek is easier to kill than the Vivek Arena champion. Alright, you got a levitate spell for me, or a fireball spell? No? No fireball. I think this guy won't. Oh, he will, okay. Let's see. Greater fireball? I think that was something that Master Aaron was okay with. I'll grab that. Next I need a levitate spell. Let's see. My contact, Outrun Council Club. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Oh, we got an ash storm. I'm just gonna ignore it though. Shouldn't be spending too much time here.
Outland. What do you want?
Over here, maybe? Council Club. Aldscar Inn. There we go. Outrun Council Club. Sweet. Who am I looking for? They make like eating and drinking noises, which I really do not like. I think it's kind of gross. Kind of funny though. Treasuring card. Darvin Hloraren. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that was easy. You look like someone who has something on his mind. Have you come here to conduct a little business? I know Almosaren's business all too well. He's a damned fool to get mixed up with Helvi, but that's his problem. Tell him we're even for this. If you really want to get under Oldrall's skin, talk to Dranar Varian across the street about Oldrall's business. He won't be cooperative, but if you pressure him, Oldral is going to feel it. They're dealing with some heavy stuff, get it? Okay. Talk to a guy across the street. He likes his pots, that's all I can say. His place is on the west side of town, across from the Aldscar Inn, the one with the cart out in front. Misphonia? I don't know what that is. Is that the fear of eating and drinking noises? I don't know, these guys at the bar have like eating and drinking noises. Let's see. Yeah, gross. It's the eating one that really gets to me. Maybe if I leave and come back, they'll do it again. Oh, they left. They disappeared. That's funny. Okay, well, won't be hearing them anymore. Alright. Gerard's house. 12 a.m. Is that midnight? Or is that noon? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it irritates me. Yeah, for sure. I think my dad, like, eats things, like, pretty loudly. That irritates me. Alright, this guy's got a lot of pots, that's for sure. Holy crap. He's got the pot master. I am Dranar Varian of the famous Varian family. The one and only. Surely even a foreigner has heard of the Varian family? No? Then I do not want to waste my time educating you. I am only here to study local pottery techniques. Business. Business? I don't believe we have any business. What about the ebony shipment? What about it? I mean, it's late. Late? I don't even know you. I've never dealt with you before. And you won't deal with me again, or with anyone again, unless you give me what I want. Who sent you? Odral Helvi. Odral? Huh. Fine. Give him this note. He'll get his shipment. My trade, I am studying native Dunmer pottery. Please do not waste any more of my time. Ebony, I don't know what you think you know or who you've been talking to, but you better not ask about that again if you know what's good for you. Suspicious note to Odral? Janar Varian gave me a nasty note to give to Odral Helvi. Should be enough to let Odral know I'm in on his game. He'll either have to let me in on it, or the game is over. Let's read this note. What was it called? Suspicious note, I think. Suspicious note to Odral. What's this about sending your hounds sniffing after a late shipment? You better put the heel down on your dog, because he's barking up the wrong tree, Dranar. I mean, this guy talks big for, I don't know, just being a pottery kind of guy. It's kind of cool, though. Ooh, Flynn. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Take that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I thought the guard was attacking me. Some kind of creature in town. Okay. Now, I think I can go to Nissus? Or Caldera? Talk to that guy there? Yeah, Odral Helvi. Nissus. No, wait. Can I get there from Siltstrider? I don't think I can get to Caldera from Siltstrider. I could jump there. Maybe I'll try doing that. I could take the Mages Guild. But I think I'll Icarian Flight there. If I can get the cast off. Here we go. Nice. The pink sky isn't supposed to be like that. I have a mod conflict or something, and I've tried troubleshooting it, but I couldn't get it working, so... Whenever there's an ash storm, there's a super ugly pink sky, and I just kind of ignore it and hope it goes away. Kind of weird there's still an ash storm here. Hopefully if I go inside somewhere and come back out, it'll go away. Oh, really? It's still here. Enemies nearby. No. Being attacked. Huh. I don't really like doing combat in towns. One, because I can accidentally hit people. And then the ulti guards will come and try to kill me. And also, like, the frame rate isn't that great in towns. So it's easy to, like, mess up my aim. Alright, cool. Nice clear sky. Oh, I was wondering what that sound is. The mine's still blowing up from when I destroyed it for the Telvanni, yeah. It's still making blowing up noises. Man, that's loud. I guess that's a flag or something? Oh, this guy up here, yeah, cool. Thank you, it's Daedric. I have like a lot of mods installed. Makes everything look a lot better. This game's like 20 years old. I played it as a kid. But I didn't like appreciate it as a kid as much as I do as an adult. Because there's a lot of dialogue and there's like a lot of reading. And as a kid I didn't have the patience for any of that. So I just kind of ran around and explored. But I still had like a lot of fun doing that as a kid. So now I go back. I'm going back and playing it again as an adult. And I'm really like appreciating all the lore and all the story and all the books and dialogue and stuff like that. Because there's a ton of reading in this game. Alright, where's this guy? Also, this guy has funny pants. I'm Cunius Pelelius. These Imperials always have funny names. A principal and charter holder of the Caldera Mining Company. I cannot imagine why someone like you would think you have business with me, but I will listen, if you can be brief and polite. Speechcraft, light armor, sneak. Who do I need to talk to? Odral Helvey. I think he's upstairs.
Keep a civil tongue.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, the mods definitely do affect frame rate. But, I have a pretty beefy computer. I thought, when I was testing out all my mods and testing out the frame rate and stuff, here he is. I thought it would bother me more. There's a big town called Old Ebonheart, and when I go there, my frames drop to like 10s per second, which is really irritating. I would think it would be really irritating, but when I play the game and I like do quests there, I barely even care about the frame rate really. It's not like this game's like a competitive shooter or anything where I want everything to be super smooth. It's more like a laid back RPG kind of game. My name's Odral Helvey. I help keep the mines running and make sure business goes smoothly. Judar sent you? Let's see that note. So it seems I need to deal with you one way or another. Suspicious note to Odral has been removed. I'm sure we can arrange something. What did you have in mind? One shipment weekly, paid up front, and we forget this ever happened. Fine. And I want you to pull those Telvanni smugglers out. Too many smugglers in one mine starts to draw attention. You pull them out, and I'll stop using them as a scapegoat to cover my own operations. Fine. Now let's talk business. How much for the shipment? 3,000 per week, and don't try to haggle. I'm not giving you any favors. Just take the deal and pray we don't cross paths again. How would I just kill you and resume my own operation? Right? Just what I was thinking. Let's conclude our business, shall we? Alright, I'm not sure if I wanted to kill him, but guess I'm doing this. Oh, he's trying to touch me. Crimes have been reported. What? Oh, I AoE'd somebody else. Whoops. I gotta reload now. Alright, my save's not too far off. Damn, that's what happened. I don't know, what if I do kill this guy? Am I gonna get those shipments? It's like 3,000 gold a week? I feel like there's no way that's worth it. I don't know. Oh my god, Jesus. The guard just popped out of nowhere. I almost hit the guard there. Someone witnessed you killing. I have an AoE spell, so it like probably hit somebody downstairs from through the floor. Alright, Odral, let's save here. Odral. Business, blah blah blah. Alright, I'm gonna try killing him again. See how that goes. What if I like hit the ceiling maybe? Yeah, it got him. There's nobody upstairs, cool. He's got some gold, he's got a key. Ring of Stormhand, Staff of Peace. Extravagant gloves. That's my journal saying. I've taken care of Odral Helvey, and now business can run smoothly again. Those ebony shipments should start coming in soon enough. Really? Killing this guy gave me the ebony shipments? Alright. Well, I guess that's the way not to give him 3,000 gold. Sweet. Not gonna bother stealing this ring. I have his key now. There's his chest. Odral's History of the Empire? Interesting. I guess he writes books as well. Secret Caldera Ledger. This book shows the ebony mined in and shipped from Caldera. It shows a steady flow of ebony from the mines to something called the Ashlands Management Fund. Apparently someone in Caldera is using the mines to fund a personal project. Fudging the numbers. Locked chests. Guess I'll open them up. Open sesame. Amulet of Mighty Blows? 45 strength? Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff, really. 29 gold, I'll take that. Alright, I can leave now. I can teleport back to my stronghold. I need to get a levitate spell, though, first. There's a mages guild here in Caldera. I'll go talk to them, see if anybody sells us a levitate spell. Then I feel like just deleting those spells from my magic menu, because my magic menu is so bloated already. Got a levitate spell for me? No, she doesn't.
Go ahead.
I don't think anybody else sells spells. Usually it's just one person per mages guild that sells spells. Sometimes two. Oh, this guy sells spells too. Cool. Burden. Feather. Nope. No spells for me. What's your rank, Untilda? Not high enough rank. Travel. Sage with Mora? I guess I could try here too. Who sells spells here? Here we go. Slow fall. I want that.
What can I do for you, friend?
Spells? Okay. Third barrier? Damn. No levitate spells. I'm worried that if I already buy the spell and then try to buy it again, they won't have it available for me. Got anything special? Saint Shield. Is this a special shield? If this is a special shield, I want it. Let me save. Saint's Shield. If not, I don't want it. Barter. Saint Shield. Yeah, 3,000 gold. Ooh, it gives me Sanctuary. I don't know what that is. Sanctuary, Morrowind. I remember I looked it up before and then I forgot. Sanctuary is a magic effect and a spell that increases the target's chance of dodging attacks. I don't think I want this shield. There was a shield that, like, gave me endurance that I would have wanted. Looks like she restocks on them, too. Did I buy it? What the hell? Yeah, okay, yeah. Saint Shield, Saint Shield. Good. Reload here. I want the shield that gives me endurance.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Not unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Okay, I guess I'll try Balmora now. Balmora. I can also go to Tamriel Rebuilt. I love the Khajiit eyes in here, in the mod. Very vibrant. Spells. Ooh, she does spells and travel? I don't usually see that. No levitate spells. I can go to Tamriel Rebuilt and get spells too. Damn, really?
I have the finest spells in town.
There we go, levitate. Okay, I got the spells I need for Master Arion. I did my stronghold quest. Oh, the orc's here. And my paladin character, she like disappears because I rat her out about being a necromancer in the Mages Guild. Okay. Should be able to sell some things here. Is there a bougie? What do I want to sell? Oh yeah, the Dagoth Brandy to the bougie potion seller here in Balmora. She has a lot of gold. She's up here. Alright, Dagoth Brandy. It's hard to see in my inventory because it's so dark. What? She only gives 500 gold for this? I mean, I guess it's worth 1,000. Gives me about half. Should I buy some Flynn from her? She has one for sale. Because I'll get it while I can. Sell that, sell that. Fortify Strength. I guess I do kind of want the Fortify Endurance. Is that the Brandy? You know, Endurance and Willpower. What would be perfect would be Endurance and Strength. That's the two that I want. This fortifies my Endurance. Just go with the Flynn for now. It's cool how cool the Dagoth Brandy is, but it's not actually useful because it just damages your attributes. Doesn't really have any use. Okay, let's see. Could go back to my stronghold. I bet that guy has another quest for me. Although I should go to Master Arion, honestly. See if I can rank up in House Sylvania at all. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's recall. Port Sylvanus. Then I should be able to teleport to Master Arion's tower. Nice and pretty here. Tamriel rebuilt. I always want to say Telvanni rebuilt, but Tamriel. Ooh, glass bottle. It's a really big glass bottle. Levitate spell. I've done all the quests for the mouths, so I think I just need to like level up or advance in House Telvanni, and I'll have access to a lot more quests. All right, isn't there a? There's a levitation. Not levitation. There's a teleportation place here, I think. Teleport chamber. Yeah, here we go. Let's go to Telvas. Sweet. Perfect. So I have the spells now. Master Arion should talk to me, or... Have you learned the rudimentary wizard spells? You have learned the rudimentary spells. I am proud to be your patron. For your next lesson, please take this book on war magic by the legendary Zarin Arctis. Okay. The Art of War Magic. It's kind of cool. Art of War reference. Art of War Magic? Where is it? It's usually alphabetical. Well, was it The Art of War? Yeah, The Art of War Magic. Oh, it doesn't give me a level up? The Art of War Magic by Zarin Arctis, with commentary by other learned masters. Chapter 3, Dispositions. Master Arctis said, 1. The moment you prepare your offense is the moment the enemy becomes vulnerable to attack. Thuros Chell. Knowledge of the enemy mage's mind is of the foremost importance. Once you know his mind, you will know his weaknesses. Said Mar. Master Arctis advised Tiber Septim before the Battle of Five Bridges not to commit his reserves until the enemy was victorious. Tiber Septim said, if the enemy is already victorious, what use committing the reserve? To which Master Arctis replied, only in victory will the enemy be vulnerable to defeat. Tiber Septim went on to rout an enemy army twice the size of his. The enemy's vulnerability may be his strongest point. Your weakness may enable you to strike the decisive blow. Morandro In the wars between the Nords and the Chimer, the Nord shamans invariably used their mastery of the winds to call down storms before the battle to confuse and dismay the Chimer. Warriors. One day, a clever Chimer sorcerer conjured up an ice demon and commanded him to hide in the rocks near the rear of the Chimer army. When the Nords called down the storms as usual, the Chimer warriors began to waver, but the ice demon rose up as the storm struck, and the Chimer turned in fear from what they believed was a Nord demon and charged into the enemy line, less afraid of the storm than of the demon. The Nords, expecting the Chimer to flee as usual, were caught off guard when the Chimer attacked out of the midst of the storm. The Chimer were victorious that day. When planning a campaign, take account of both the arcane and the mundane. The skillful battle mage ensures that they are in balance. A weight lifted by one hand is heavier than two weights lifted by both hands. A weight lifted by one hand is heavier than two weights lifted by both hands? Okay. When the arcane and mundane are in balance, the army will move effortlessly, like a swinging door on well-oiled hinges. When they are out of balance, the army will be like a three-legged dog, with one leg always dragging in the dust. Thus, when an army strikes a blow, it will be like a thunderclap out of the cloudless sky. The best victories are those unforeseen by the enemy, but obvious to everyone afterwards. The skillful battle mage ensures that the enemy is already defeated before the battle begins. A close-fought battle is to be avoided. The fortunes of war may turn aside the most powerful sorcery, and courage may undo the best-laid plans. Instead, win your victory ahead of time. When the enemy knows he is defeated before the battle begins, you may not need to fight. Victory in battle is only the least kind of victory. Victory without battle is the acme of skill. Conserving your power to another is another key to victory. Putting forth your strength to win a battle is no demonstration of skill. This is what we call tactics, the least form of the art of war magic. Thuladin Dertharkin, by tactics, Master Arctis includes all the common battle magics. These are only the first steps in understanding of war magic. Any hedge mage can burn up his enemies with fire. Destroying the enemy is the last resort of the skillful battle mage. The battle is only a leaf on the tree. If a leaf falls, does the tree die? But when a branch is lopped off, the tree is weakened. When the trunk is girdled, the tree is doomed. If you plan your dispositions well, your victories will seem easy and you will win no acclaim. If you plan your dispositions poorly, your victories will seem difficult and your fame will be widespread. Marandro Sul. Those commonly believed to be the greatest practitioners of war magic are almost always those with the least skill. The true masters are not known of the multitude, to the multitude. Wonder if they had a lot of Sun Tzu Art of War references in it. I've never read Sun Tzu Art of War. Maybe I should, though. Be a neat book to read. Something I do enjoy reading books in Morrowind, and I thought about like reading books on Twitch, but that's not allowed because you don't have like the rights to read the book. Like, you can't just go reading any book. But like public domain books, like I'm guessing books that are super old, like Sun Tzu, Art of War. I wonder if I could read that on Twitch because I do enjoy reading books in Morrowind. I don't know. Chores. One of our fellow Telvanni, Millen Faran, is being assaulted by members of House Halu at Ordrindarin. It is on Azura's coast, west of the shrine to Azura. Ooh, Azura. I know what Azura's coast. West of the shrine to Azura and south of the old Dwemer ruins of Nurtured Dams. I will mark these ruins on your map. Oh, sweet. Whenever somebody marks something on your map, it's always very helpful. Go there and speak with Millen Faran, who was under attack by the forces of House Halu. He is probably making his last stand at the top of his tower. Wizard spells. You have demonstrated your knowledge of the basic spells.
A warm welcome to you.
Yeah, I'd like to see like somebody else doing it on Twitch, I guess. I don't know, just reading books. I do enjoy reading books out loud for whatever reason. I'm guessing, yeah, if it's like public domain, I don't know. I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching that, but I guess I don't really care. I guess I just do it for fun. I'd be interested in doing it, even if nobody watched, I guess. Kind of feel the same way about my streams at work, honestly. I don't know if Twitch is okay with that or not. I'm not really sure. Amazon definitely isn't. They definitely don't want me doing that, but I'm a master of stealth and they haven't caught me, and I don't think they ever will. But, I don't know, maybe they will. I don't know how Twitch feels about that. I don't think I'm breaking any Twitch guidelines doing that. I haven't read them, but I'm sure there are things like, you know, don't do anything that's dangerous. Don't do anything inappropriate, blah, blah, blah. I think if Twitch allows, you know, softcore porn on their website, I think they're okay with me doing some aerobics exercises. No Homer, all Marge. What is that? What does that mean? Is that in reference to my voice? Do I sound like Marge Simpson? Homie. I can't do it. Homie. I cannot do voices. It's funny. Whenever I read like Morrowind character voices, I like never try to do like a woman's voice or an old man's voice or a child's voice or anything. I just do my own voice. I'm like, I can't even try to do a voice. No Homer, all Marge. Is that like oh, no homo. Okay. Cool. No Homer, all Marge. Sweet. Well, thank you for the kind words, Louis. It's very, very nice of you to say. Yeah. All right, here's the tribe that I need to talk to about. Oh, it's so cool. They have these beetles here, domesticated beetles. They have like a feeding trough too. Very cool. Okay, so the women here, I think, will tell me what's up. Yeah, you come to us, Outlander. You ask us about the trade goods wanted among the Zainab. We are just the women. No one listens to us, but since you ask, we will tell you what we think. We Zainab make everything we need. We do not need things from outsiders, but our men get common diseases and blight diseases when they go out hunting and tending to the herds. They are sometimes gone for long times and cannot return all the way back to camp to be cured by the wise woman. The settled people make the bottled magics that cure common diseases and blight disease, but the Zainab are often in short supply of these things. Such bottled magics might be the trade goods we would want. Trade goods wanted, bottled magics? Okay, so she told me, but if I talk to a man, he'll be like, I'm too proud to tell you. That's a woman. That's a woman. Are there any men around here? Trade goods wanted. Welcome, Outlander. The hospitality of the open-handed Zainab is always open to travelers. Trade goods wanted. Trade goods we have in plenty. What? Does the Outlander think we are savages? Because we do not have the things the settled people have? Big buildings, heavy furniture. We have no use for this trash. And do we need to dress ourselves in foolish clothes and stand about with fancy weapons to feel like men? Ha. But of course, you do not know the Ashlanders. It is not your fault, Outlander. When I asked an Ashlander what trade goods the Zainab need, he said that the Zainab do not need the big buildings, furniture, fancy clothes, and weapons of the settled people. Yeah, but the woman tells me that they actually need cure blight and common disease potions. Alright, let's go to Azura's coast. Where's Azura's shrine? That's not it. I think it's down here. No? Oleg Mar? He marked it on my map, he said. Let's see what my journal says. Master Arion asked me to help Malin Faram, who was being attacked by Halu in Odrinrenran. I should find Malin Faram first to find out how many Halu there are. Okay. Where's this? It's on Azura's coast, west of the Shrine to Azura. Oh, mark these ruins on your map. Oh, where are they, though? Holomayan. Did he actually mark them on my map? This isn't a Tamriel rebuilt quest, is it? No? What the fuck, Master Arion? You didn't actually mark them on my map. You lying bastard. Guess I can probably find it anyway, though. West of the Shrine to Azura. Okay. So Azura's on, like, the very tip. It's over here somewhere? Let's see. How do I want to get here? I could just run there. Guess I could Ikarian flight there. Whoa! Jesus. This thing big, too? Not sure. He's infected. I'm not gonna touch it. Alright, let's get out this thing. Run a little faster. Ikarian flight. Nice first try. Sweet. Let's see. Look for Azura Shrine. It's quite a bit south still. Maybe I should mark Master Arion's chambers. I go there quite a bit. Getting lucky with these Ikarian flight procs. Yeah, it looks really cool. They had different, they had quite a bit to choose from. They had like 8 different ones to choose from that you could install. I chose this, like, purple one. They also chose, like, how bright it was. I chose the brightest, I don't know. Might look a little, like, too bright, but I like it. Keep going south. Need to find Azura's Shrine. Keep going south. And this place seems weird. This doesn't seem like an ash. This isn't, like, quite ashland. It's like Graceland, Ashland, and Tilvani all combined. See if I get one more spell off. Nice. Alright, is there a shrine? Is it over there? I've definitely been there before. There it is. There's Azura Shrine. Sweet. I need a water walk. There you go. Perfect. There she is. I'm in the United States. I'm in the East Coast. I think I gave away my time zone at one point. Which I was like, oh. I mean, I guess if you're really, you know, paying attention, you could find out what time zone I live in. But yeah, I live on the East Coast of the United States. I work night shifts, so I'm usually up at this point of time. I work 12-hour night shifts for Amazon. There's Azura. Does she have exposed breasts? I think she might. Let's take a closer look. Yeah. I think she's topless. There's a statue of her with much more detailed breasts in the Holomayan monastery. Kind of funny. Ooh, look at that sunrise. Hell yeah. Damn, that looks cool. What is that over there? I don't know. I've never been over there. Kind of cool stronghold. All of this area is all modded area. This is a Tamriel rebuilt. All the landmass that's around the main island. And this is all like for the vanilla game. Very cool. They were working on the Tamriel rebuilt mod for like 20 years or whatever. Very cool. Alright, west of Azura Shrine, right? Oh, mark these ruins on your map. Oh, south of the Dwemer ruins. Okay, so he marked the ruins, but he didn't actually mark where I need to go. Okay, okay. West of Azura's Shrine. Actually, I could pop in here and say hi to Azura. I don't think she has anything to say to me. I've already done her quest. Hello, Azura. Statue of Azura. Wish she still talk to you. Because this is like the very few amount of voice acting that Morrowind has. The shrines talk to you. Oh, there's nothing here? Okay. Just a different way to get to the main chamber. Yeah, it's a large team. Tamriel rebuilt team. Yeah, Morrowind's always had a lot of mod support. A lot of love goes into this game. Modding it and stuff. Okay. Being attacked. Why would my spell? What the hell? Just like disappeared. That was weird. Maybe I failed casting it? I don't think so. First I have a 100% cast chance. Is this guy hostile? Yeah, he is. Yeah, 1 out of 2. That's cool. Ooh, he's got a lot of gold. Expensive ring. I'm glad that my leveling mod goes over level 100. If it didn't, I would have to find a replacement or an additional mod that allowed that, because I definitely really want that. So south of these ruins. Who's this down here? Khajiit? Not hostile, bounty hunter. What do you need? Speak up. I'm a bounty hunter. A bounty hunter is an individual who captures fugitives for a monetary reward for apprehending by law. What is your name? No, you aren't on my list for the moment. Some cliff racers down there. Guess I'm more open to using my destruction spells because I know I can get past level 100. I got both of them. Alright. Read my journal one more time. First, to find out how many Halu there are. It's being attacked by Halu and a Drinner. First, I should find her. I think she's like right outside the place I need to go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I should find her first, though? Let's make it daytime. Make it a little easier to see. Get my sword out. Is she around here? I don't know if she may be inside. Find out. I should find her first? Why, though? Can I just go kill all the Halu? Should find her first. She's not the bounty hunter down there. Ooh, is she in this yurt over here? I think is what I would call that camp. Or not camp, but tent kind of thing. I think it's called a yurt. It's like much bigger than a tent. Badrusa's yurt. Always happy to chat with people I like, and I like you. Why should you like me? I don't know. I think these guys are skooma makers, right? Or, yeah, this guy's got a bunch of empty vials. I think he's making skooma. I think that's what. I am not who you were looking for. Please lead me to my studies. Ooh, he's a master alchemist, I guess. That's cool. Guessing this guy's trains in alchemy all the way to level 100. The posting of the hunt. The cake and the diamond. I guess part of me wants to read more, and I think if I was reading it like out loud, maybe I'd be more interested. Ooh, what is this? Porker tusk? Oh, I thought it was like a weapon, but it's just an ingredient. I'm being attacked. His body flew off. Oh, that's just some grass over there. Thought that was maybe something. Alright, I guess I'll go inside there now. Bounty hunter down there. Save. I forget what the name of this place is called. Give it an O. Odrinarian. Lock level 30. Morak Tong helmet. Interesting. 1 gold in this chest. Oh, it's trapped. I just tanked the trap, no problem. Funny one of those was trapped. Catch me off guard. Got a lockpick for this. I don't know, maybe it's worth not lockpicking it and just opening it how I normally do with a spell. I'm not sure if it's worth getting my lockpicking up, really. Oh, that was cool. Gold was stacked like that. Guess it's always like that, though. Is this a special hammer? No. Thought maybe it was enchanted. Modesty? I guess we'll take that. Okay, I can unlock this. Oh, it is trapped, but whatever. Ooh, this guy's fast. Is he a vampire? He's absorbing all my spells. I need to get out of here. There we go. I might not be able to finish this quest if I can't find that lady first. Yeah, I don't know why this is doing no damage to him. Something's going on here. Must have a resist magic, 100%. Use my sword, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't do a ton of damage. Ouch. Ouch! Okay, I might not be able to take this guy. Shit. Need to enchant my sword eventually. Ooh, hunger. I love the way hungers look. They used to be more like a pale color, but now they look more alien. Danger heart, danger skin. Yeah, this guy's super tanky, damn. What's he doing to me? He's absorbing my agility and endurance. Cool gradient. I don't know what that means. Cool gradient? Sorry, Louis. I'm not a very smart guy. Cool gradient. What's gradient mean? I don't know. Ooh, cool lighthouse over there? I've heard it before. The skin color is actually a cool gradient. Ah, that's good stuff. I think he absorbed some of my health, like my max health. Guess I should try paralyzing him. Let me go back. Yeah, get my fatigue up. I'll try paralyzing him. Oh, okay, yeah. I agree, yeah, it is very cool. The purple and the, pale blues, I guess? What do we call that? Pale green, maybe? Super cool looking. In vanilla, which is like normal Morrowind without any mods. They're like a gray color. They're very flat looking. Alright, let's paralyze this guy. I forgot I have this really good paralyzing amulet. Alright, that didn't work. That didn't work. Ooh, that one worked. Come here. Is he healing? Oh man, I can't hit this guy. Also, I think that I might be hitting somebody like downstairs. I think I'm working with 2 health bars here. There we go, come on. No? But I got some more paralyzing I can do. Touch of the beast. Nice. Nice. Alright, he should be dying. Perfect. Sweet. Tertius Nervellus. 19 gold, iron staff. Scroll of Arete Philosophies. Damn, that guy was really strong. He didn't have very good equipment on. He just had like an iron staff and some robes. Damn. I haven't found that lady. I might have to still find that lady to continue on with this quest. We'll see. Help Malin Faram, who is being attacked by Halu or Junirin. I should find Malin Faram first to find out how many Halu there are. Guess I could look for her some more. She's gotta be like around here somewhere. Levitate up to a rock. Ooh, just barely. Nice. Check that camp over there. What is that? Ooh, there's some buildings over there. Oh, there's the Halamayan? Yeah, Halamayan Monastery. That's a really cool place. Yeah, I think I'll go this way. See some more buildings over here. Need to level up my long blade. Here, you rats. Nice. What's my long blade at? 51? Okay. I think they do a really good job, or a really good idea of how you get skills past level 100 and how it's a lot harder. You have to do it like twice if you do it past 100. Then past 125 you do it like 3 times. It's kind of cool. Wait, are these not buildings? I think I thought these rocks were buildings. Whoops. There's a mine over there. Damn, I wish I was paying more attention to the quest. There's a lady down there. She's probably hostile though. Let's rest up before we go talk to her. Maybe not. No, Imperial Archer. What the hell is an Imperial Archer doing out here? There's another Imperial. No, well, he's hostile. Wait, is he? Yeah, why is he running away from me? That was weird. Rolian Bajarnson. I feel like I still need to like meet this woman, even if I kill all the Halu agents in that place. I don't want to mess up the quest by not talking to this lady first. Where is she though? She's being attacked. She's got to be around. Okay, let's water walk. Go across the water here. Maybe she's on these islands. If she's not on this island, I'm just gonna go kill all the people in there and see what happens. I can always read the quest too. That's true, I can always read like the walkthrough or whatever. Mud crab. My lady made a funny groaning sound when she got hit. She's not a Daedra worshipper, is she? She in the Daedra shrine? I'll go kill all the people in here, I guess. I wonder if they would attack me if I wasn't on this quest, or if I wasn't Telvanni. Probably. It's probably just aggro on you no matter what. Did I already kill 2 cliff raisers here? I definitely did. It's funny they respawned. Hunger's still outside. Oh, skeleton. Is he a scary skeleton? Skeleton warrior? Not really. Daikatana. Ooh, this guy's a scary skeleton. No, he's tanking? How's that work? Why isn't this guy taking damage? Guess I could try a different kind of spell on him. Where's my Fire Blast? Okay. So maybe Drain Health doesn't work on this guy, but Fire Blast does. Very interesting. I don't think so. I think a Daikatana is a katana that you hold in 2 hands. Like most katanas you don't hold with 2 hands. Let's see, where was it? I can pick it up. Where was it? Up here? Steel Daikatana. Yeah, you hold it with 2 hands. It's like really large katana. Drop it. I have a Nodachi, which I guess is... It kind of looks like a katana, but you hold it with 2 hands. I don't know. Not a weapons expert. But I have a Daedric... What's it called again? Nodachi. 2-handed katana kind of thing. There's probably Daikatanas in other video games. I don't think it's like an actual reference. This guy had like a... One of these guys had like a... Enchanted weapon. Was it this guy? No? I thought one of these guys did. Oh well. This place is big. Uh-oh. Dead body in here. Flynn, though. Yoink. Ooh, Dagoth Brandy? Nice. Oh, is this a lady that I need to protect? No, Malin Fararm is who I wanted to protect. Who's this? Orthril Ring. Seems important. Maybe it's for a different quest? My journal didn't update when I picked that up. Interesting. I need more magicka, although... Yeah, there's no more enemies around, I don't think, because I can rest. Maybe I don't need any more magicka. This is a weird room. Nothing really going on in here. It's just a lantern up there. Oh, there's another big hallway here. No, over there. This way. No, that just loops around. No false walls here, are there? There was some false walls in another mod I was playing, which I thought was pretty cool. Always thought Morrowind would be cool with illusory walls like in Dark Souls. Lockpick. Ooh. Steel Blade of Heaven. Levitate 50 points for 30 seconds. That's very good, but I have a spell that does it a little bit better. Guess I'll still take it, though. Because I'm out of magicka, something like that. Oh, tower. There's more there. Don't need to capture that guy's soul. Can just kill him. Yeah, once he's like... Maybe I need to wait for it to wear off? No? It's weird. Once I do like the spell once on him, he stops taking damage? Maybe I made the wrong spell. Maybe this drain health spell isn't all that great. Kind of weird. Yeah, now he's like back to full health. How the hell? Let me read this again. Drain health 100 points for 3 seconds. Does he get all the health back after the 3 seconds? Very weird. Not sure. I'm gonna make a different spell though, because I don't think this one's working. How I want it to work, at least. Don't I have like a shock ball? Here we go. Yeah, it's not super loud. I think shock is what I want, but I guess I'll take this. But I get annoyed with how loud it is. Maybe if it was closer to me, it's louder. Did you have the Daikatana game in mind, Louis? Because reminds me of what's that one game called? Also, why is this prisoner attacking me? What the fuck? Okay, good luck with that, my guy. Neo is what I think of when I think of Daikatanas, which is like a Dark Souls, like ninja game, I guess. I don't know. Guide to Vardenfell, Tavani. Cannot read during battle. Well, that's sad. I tried to play Neo. I wasn't a huge fan of Neo, though. I didn't like the loot system. It's like the game just throws tons and tons of loot at you. So a lot of the time you're like going through menus and like, oh, which loot is better? Whereas in like Dark Souls, whenever you find loot, it's pretty significant. Always find something cool or something useful. Right, got a dead guy here. Dead rogue. He's a vampire. His eyes are white, so I can tell. Winter wound dagger. Frost damage. Disintegrate armor. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's worth 1,000. Guess I should take this light armor. Might teleport to Balmora after this. I have quite a bit of things to sell. Oh, did I say something like that? Nissus Eggmine Pass. That's weird he has one of these. Okay, guy up here. I don't have any magicka. Oh, he's not hostile though. Welcome, traveler. I trust you are doing well. Ojinarin? Is Ramas Othril dead? She is? Excellent. I can get on with my experiments. Since you helped me with these meddling Halu, I might be persuaded to share the results of my research. Huh. Oh, it's Malin. Okay. This is the guy I was supposed to protect for the Telvanni. I just had to go through a bunch of people. Looks like he killed the guy downstairs that tried to kill him, I guess. Cool. Listen to what he has to say. Scrolls of summoning are, without exception, based on the law of similarity, as you must know. While others use parts of the creature, such as the Daedra skin, for summoning Daedra, I have developed a new method, based on a recovered Dwemer machine. My scrolls only have an image of the Daedra, which works almost as well as a Daedra skin or heart, and at a fraction of the cost. Keep listening. Yes, quite. Why not take a sample of these new scrolls and examine them yourself? Now, if you will excuse me, I really must get back to work now. It's funny, one of the prisoner downstairs is still aggroed on me. Still battle music playing. 7 Malin Faram scrolls? Goodbye. Malin Faram thanked me for killing Ramasa Othril in Ojurnin. Malin Fararm shared some of his theories with me and gave me some summoning scrolls. Let's check these scrolls. He gave me 7 of them? Yeah. Summon Daedroth for 120 seconds. I mean, I'll just sell them all, probably. I have no use in... Ooh, gold. Which is not marked as his. Just take that. I think a lot of times things forgot to have, like, an ownership tag on them. You can tell, like, when I look at things, there's, like, a red background to what they are, but there wasn't a red background on that gold, so I could just take it. Nobody cared. Odrinarin. It is so much happier here without Ramasa. Othril is dead. Now go away, I have work to do. I'm guessing that was the guy that was really strong. He has a bed that I can sleep in. He doesn't mind. Oh, I can't because the... Whoever his prisoner is aggroed on me. I guess I'll just leave the prisoner there, honestly. I don't know. Should I kill the prisoner? Maybe I will. If I unlock this door, will she open it? She will. She's trying to punch me. Vidala Othril? Wait, what? Othril? Isn't... This is his sister or something? It's weird. Also, this candle is not on the bench. It's just levitating there. It's fine. What the heck? Let's talk to this guy again. Oh. Oh no, this isn't Othril. Ramasa Othril is dead, yes, but you also killed her sister. Uh-oh, maybe I fucked up. Vidello Othril. I was saving her for an experiment of mine, and now you've ruined it. Report back to Arion that I am well, and don't come here ever again. Should I reload? Yeah, let's reload. I won't kill his sister. I doubt there's like an actual quest associated with not killing his sister, and he actually has an experiment. I guess it's just probably just like flavor. Rest up. I need to get a different spell than the one I'm using. It's kind of weird. I don't know exactly how it works. Drain health. Let's see. This lady had a ring. Looks like I already took it. Not this way. It was weird how the quest was set up. It sounded like I needed to find the guy first, but to find the guy I had to go through all these enemies. Tower. Oh, it's a different enemy this time. Ooh, he's mini. He's small. I think usually they're bigger than this. I'm not sure how the drain health works. It definitely doesn't buff my health, at least. It doesn't anymore. I don't know if it's because he's dead now. So I won't go down there. Oh, what the fuck? How do I keep failing? My chance is like really high. What's that shit? Also, there was a dead body here before. It's not here anymore. That's interesting. Oh! What the heck? Where are these people? Oh, I must have aggroed him. Oops. My spell must have, hit him from underneath. Also, who is this? Orent Onus? Oh my god, he paralyzed me from behind. I want to see who this is. How long does this paralysis last? 5 seconds. Yeah, who is this? Vampire Dust? Silver Dagger? That's weird, he wasn't here before. Leather Scarf. Where to rob NPC? Ooh, that's cool. Huh, cool. I can like rob NPCs with that? Must be from a mod. Alright, let's resave, reload. Maybe I should have saved before I decided to reload. Lots of different things are happening. Save Store Magicka. Go to the tower. Yeah, he gets all his health back. Interesting. I'm probably just so used to just one-shotting everything with this spell that I never really noticed that they get their health back after the spell is over. Use my normal fire spell on him. Okay, it reflected. That is unfortunate. Guess I have a healing spell I should use. Okay, no dog there this time. That's nice. He gets all his health back. It's very worrisome. Ancestral Ghost here this time. Need to make sure not to hit the guy upstairs. Okay, I hit him. Fuck. God damn it. How many times am I gonna reload? Losing progress in Morrowind isn't a huge deal. I mentioned this quite a bit. Because a lot of time you're just like reading stuff and like doing things for the first time, but once you do them the second time, you can just kind of run through them. Especially the reading. You don't have to reread anything that you've already read. Sweet. I thought I would be using Umbra with this character, because I have a 0-star, but it's actually not that useful. Most of the time I don't want to capture a soul. Only for like really strong enemies. Okay, let's just use my sword here. I don't want to accidentally hit that guy. I'm surprised there's like so many chances. I didn't aggro that guy, did I? No, he's fine. Like there was like a random enemy that had like that thing on him. There was like the dead body here before. They were all named too, so that's kind of cool. Absorb fatigue. That's a good idea. Should do that. Oh, I can't. I have 0% to cast this spell. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I should get a spell that absorbs fatigue. I love the blood mod I have too. So like the hunger outside had like blue blood. The skeleton has like dust pop out of him, just like a real skeleton would. Very cool. Nice. Alright. Is Ramasa Othriel dead? She is. Excellent. I can get on with my experience. Oh, it was a she? Oh, I think it was like the lady I found that was already dead. Betting hello. Listen to what he has to say. Keep listening. I got rewarded for listening, I guess. Take this gold. Wink. Interesting. There's no body here this time. Got a really good dagger on him too. Oh well. Alright, go back to Master Arion. Should go back to Balmora though, probably. Ghost Gate's marked on my map, somebody must have told me about it because I've never been there. Yeah, I got quite a bit of things to sell. Let's go back to Balmora. Recall. Then I'll go to my stronghold. Have things to do there. Let's see, is there anything I wanted to grab from here, actually? Maybe it was the arena cuirass, actually. Could drop off all my Flynn and grab it when I want it. Let's think. Yeah, I should probably do that. Probably drop off all my Flynn. Grab it when I eventually try to kill Vivek. Probably need another endurance item though. Let's put it right next to my bed. Drop off my Flynn. Yeah, I mean it's 21 carry weight that I don't really need to be carrying around all the time. Yeah, I need to make another spell too, because this one spell, I don't know. Definitely not doing what I wanted to do. Kind of confused exactly how it works. I guess they get all their health back after the spell duration ends. I don't want anything like that. I just want like a flat damage spell. It does damage and eventually I kill people with enough damage. Okay. What do I got to sell here? Steel Blade of Heaven? I should just probably sell that, honestly. It's nice having a nice clean inventory. Yeah, I'll go to the bougie potion seller. Got ancient Dagoth brandy. Got a lot of potions and buffing liquor.
Watch your step.
Barter. Need to make a spell too. Something a little more standard for my liking. I should sell some Tavani Bug Musk. I don't need to carry around a ton. I'll just carry around one. Although, I could take 2. Seems like overkill, though. Guess I'll carry around 2, just in case. Othro ring? I guess Master Arion might want that. Hold on to it for now. Is there a bookshop here? I think I have some expensive books to sell. I think down the stairs there's one. Yeah, here we go. She's got 700 gold. The Art of War Magic. I'm guessing that had some Art of War references in it. The Real Meaning of Life? I'm pretty sure I've read this before. Let me just skim through this. Seems like an interesting read. In the distant lands of High Rock, there once was a vampire. Yeah, I have read this before. The Spectrum Study? Ooh. 25 pages is a little too long for me. Most of the time when I see if I want to read a book, if it's more than 10 pages, I usually don't read it. Okay. Need to make a spell. What do I need to do as well? It's cool my destruction's above level 100 now. Barter. Does she have that Thunderfall? Looks like a helmet, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Does she have that shield that I want? No. Doesn't look like it. Tavani Servitor robe. Still have that. Do I still have that Daedric robe in my house? I might not. Might have put it on the ground over here. Yeah, I did. Enchant. Let's see. 65. I don't know what a usual exquisite robe does. What do I want to enchant? Nothing really, but there's nothing right now. Get this. I guess this shirt is what I would enchant next. I just wear all the time. Guess I could put it here, honestly. If I'm not, if it doesn't even do anything for me, but weigh me down. Guess I'll put it here. Definitely wear the skirt. It does something for me. Are there exquisite gloves? I don't know if I've ever found any. Need to sell this ring. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright, spellmaking? No. Lady, the high elf downstairs does spellmaking. No.
This is unexpected.
Spellmaking. Poison? I think some people are like completely immune to poison though, so I think I want to do shock damage. Target 100. 2 duration? Would I do shock and like fire as well? 10% chance to cast? Yeah, no thanks. Guess I could do 2 seconds. Duration 2. 86% chance. That'll also go up. Although, if I want high area, usually do 25. I don't want it to be too big. Maybe I should only do 20 though, I'm not sure. Just do 100 damage. Now let's do 2. I can probably do with 75% chance cast. It's probably not so bad. 164. Alright, let's call it. Okay. Shock ball 200. Let me get it on my 1 magic menu. Shock ball 200. Oh, I have a shock ball 100. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Probably just forget that other spell, but I won't do it right this moment. Let's go to my stronghold. Travel 40 gold. It's weird it was like 120 at one point. So I don't think it has anything to do with distance, because I feel like I was in Balmora last time it was 120 as well. Storage downstairs, I think it is. I hear Sweeping Lady, but she's not where she usually is. Maybe she's like appears there sometimes. Should I talk to my stronghold lady downstairs as well? Need to talk to Master Area. Need to talk to a lot of people. Did he restock? No, I think I just didn't loot things over here. Any gems? Nope. Gem shipment case is empty. It's funny, he's glitched out. First time he was here, he was sitting properly. Good morning, Gruntilda. I have just this morning calculated the cost of maintenance in recent shipments. Would you care to discuss them now? I'm afraid shipments are on hold at the moment. I still require the weekly payments. Pay for full services. All right, let's pay for full services. I thought because I put them in the chest, you would just take them. Pay for full services. Excellent. I will bring them immediately. Master Arion informs me our trade is secure from that quarter. I'm well, Gruntilda. I am quite enjoying my stay in your tower. It is most befitting of a woman of your rank. Recent shipments. I've calculated the cost of shipping these gems to be around 3,150 gold. That is on top of regular costs and covers the necessary bribes, which brings it up to 5,300 gold total. Speak to me again, come shipping time, and arrange for payment. Thanks, I'll make sure to do so. I'm at your service. I'm not exactly sure what I'm paying for. There's still 4,000 gold in here. Tell over the storage ledger. Okay. Total cost, 5,300 gold weekly. I can't afford that. What the fuck? What am I doing? Bribes, travel service. I figured it would like just pay for itself. Like give me a little bit gold back, like an investment kind of thing. How much gold do I have? 17k. Oh, maybe I should put more gold in here. He said he needs 5,000. I thought he took it from me. Oh, I've been thinking about making a trip to Morrowind. Unfortunately, settling into my duties here doesn't allow much time off. Should you find yourself in that fair city, I recommend stopping by the trade house in the Great Bazaar. It is run by Sanil Halas, a good friend of mine. He would make an excellent contact for importing shipments from Morrowind to your tower. I'll look into it. Thanks for the tip. About your service. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make it into Morrowind. That's an expansion, and in order to get there, I have to be named Hortator in House Salu, or not Hortator of House Salu, Hortator in Nervarine. But I plan on killing Vivek, which kind of skips the main quest. Because the assassins won't attack you until you be named Hortator and Nervarine. Not sure if I can actually make it into the city. Maybe there's some console command I can do. Probably, yeah. I could probably just be named Nervarine or whatever. Or like summon a Dark Brotherhood agent. Man, I love the map. It's so much more detailed. I think it's an open Morrowind thing. Because I'm not using the vanilla engine. Alright, I need to make it back to Master Arion. I think I could recall there. I could also just run there. I think I'll just run there. Carian Flights. Ghost Gate. Because I've never done that before where I kill Vivek and then I talk to the last living dwarf and have him make Kragernak's tool more. Or Wraithguard, is it called? Yeah, I think it's called Wraithguard. Where he like reinstates Wraithguard, restores Wraithguard. I need a rest, so I have enough power to levitate up to Master Arion. Oh my god, this thing's gonna kill me. Jump. Oh, I can just jump right over him. Ah. Where's my levitate spell? There it is. Huh. Should buff my intelligence. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if the shield ability affects my like magic damage or just physical damage. Because if it affects magic damage, maybe I should invest in a shield. Oh, I did this guy's quest. Oh, it's because he's commenting on my low health. Thank you for your report. So you think cure common disease and cure blight disease potions would be valuable trade goods? That makes sense. Master Arion will be pleased. He can produce such potions very easily. Well done, Gruntilda. Here's your 100 drakes with my thanks. I'll tell Master Arion how you've handled this. I think he'll be pleased. And here, you'll find this amulet handy when visiting Telvanni Wizards. Oh, cool. Amulet of Levitating? Does he have any more work for me? Oh, he does. House Lu sent an agent to the Zainab camp after we established our own trade relationship with the Ashlanders. My sources tell me that Halu are interested in Ashlander ebony. Arion isn't trying to undermine the deal, but he wishes to ensure that the ebony trade will flow through Telvas. It'd be good for commerce. If you're interested, I need you to visit Zainab again and speak with Gulakan Ashabal. Okay. Good. After you have spoken to Gulakan, report back to me. I can do that. Do you have news from Ordrinarn? Yes, Malin Fararm sent me a message who spoke highly of you. Perhaps the Halu will not be so hasty to oppose us next time. Why not take this book? It shows one of the many uses of illusions. I've also been researching how to make a staff of hunger. It is not quite perfected, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Silver Staff of Hunger, Incident in Necrom. Read this book. 14 pages,
May you find
It's weird how this guy's just giving me books. Also, not all of them are giving me a skill increase. Amulet of Levitating? Oh, that's cool. I think that's like a unique amulet, too. Looks like a Telvanni door. Let's take a better look at it on the table here. Yeah, it is. It's like a Telvanni door. Look at that. That's cool. It's probably a unique amulet. Ooh. This book has illustrations. Neato. I think there's an Ogrim Titan on the left. I don't know what that thing is on the right, though, is. Never seen anything like that in Morrowind. Give me this staff. Soul Trap? Yeah. Useless. I don't use blunt weapons anyway. Chores. Thanks to recent agreements with House Halu, we have a chance of passing a resolution which would overturn the Mages Guild monopoly. According to one interpretation of the armistice, only the Mages Guild can officially offer spells and training to non-members. Speak with the House Redoran counselors in Outrun. If you can convince at least 3 counselors, we will have enough support in the Grand Council. I would start with Athen Sarithi, as he seems to be the most open-minded. Seems like a boring quest. You dealt with problems, Zainab Camp. I have heard how well you handled the matter, thank you. Can I advance? Must perform more chores. Oh, I have to do more boring quests for this guy? Guess I'll do it later. What do I want to do now, though? Do I have to go to the Musa camp? Do the quest there. He wants me to go to Tel Arun, right? House Redoran, yeah. Must make 3 of them agree to revoke the Mages Guild monopoly. Oh, I can't. I think I can actually rest in Master Arion's bed. I need the health before I drop down the tower. I don't think he'll mind. He doesn't see me, that is. Sweet, okay. Sometimes the guard walks down here. Yeah, he was about to. But if he sees me waking up from bed, I don't think he cares. But only if he sees me, like, actually use the bed. It's cool, I can see Ghost Gate. Some people don't like the, like, large draw distance. They think it makes the game feel smaller, but, like, I kind of already know how big the game is already, so I don't really mind. Hey, if it was my first time playing, I wouldn't mind.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Okay, I did the White Guar quest, but I don't think she actually gives me a reward. I think she's just like, oh, you can keep the amulet you found on the dead healer's body. I think that's it, really. Tell me what you have found, tell me what you have found. You who have seen in my visions. Have you found the White Guar? I have seen your journey in a vision. I know what the White Guar led you to, and I know who she was. In my vision, I saw you were led to the corpse of Ashamun Manu. She was a healer many, many years ago. She gave her own life to save the lives of others. It is said that she will give her life again and again, so that others may live through her sacrifice. You have witnessed a miracle, my child. You now hold the amulet of Ashamanu. Thank you, child. This amulet will be the salvation of my people. Take this in return. It is a shield of legend among my people, the shield of the undaunted. Use it, and you will feel the strength return to your weary limbs. Travel well, friend.
You may speak.
Alright, let me talk to the trader here. So I have things to sell. This guy does training. I think I can talk to trader. Hesser Yurt with the Ashcans and the Gulakans Yurt. What's her name again? Lanabi. I thought it was right here. Is it this one? There it is. Barter. She's got 75 gold. That's restore with fatigue. Cast when used. That's not very good. I only want like constant effects. Casting when used is kind of annoying to use. She sells orcish boots. It's kind of weird. Unless I sold it to her. Shield of the Undaunted. I mean, it's light, at least. How much does it weigh? 3.1? What's it look like? I don't think I have it out. Oh, yeah, oh, it's a chitin shield. I mean, the restore fatigue's good, but I'll just sell it next time I find it.
Just for you today.
Alright, I need to heal. Okay, Master Arion. Should probably keep doing Telvanni quests. I should rank up. Telvanni. Let me go to... Let me go to the Stronghold lady. I don't know if she makes my tower bigger. This guy's attacking me. Ooh, I killed the pack war. Whoops. Where'd this guy respawn? I mean, it's not the same guy, but it's a different guy. I guess this is just an area for Garith's Packmar. Whoops. Didn't mean to kill him. Oh well. Because this is an area for like normal bandits to spawn. I feel like the shock spell is too loud. Voss Samalit Cave Dwelling. Nobody lives here? Take that gold. Man, my stronghold is so expensive. I don't know why I'm investing so much money in it. I haven't like seen any return on investment. Just gotten a bunch of like shitty ingredients. Very strange. I don't know, is it supposed to be like, oh, give us all this money and you'll have like a stronghold? Like, doesn't seem worth it. I don't care about the stronghold. Man, there's a lot of bandits. I think I'm just moving so fast that I'm running into a lot. Could try killing Vivek. No, he reflects though, so I can't actually use spells on him. I would have to drink a bunch of buffing potions and try to melee him down. Yeah, because he has a reflect. So I just end up killing myself if he gets the reflect chance on me. Because I have such low health as a mage. Add a Magicka. How many times can I cast this spell? Not a ton. That'd be a little overkill, because I can always use my fireball. Fall back, fireball, 50 points. Okay, I need to make it to Tel Voss. Or Sage of Thorn, rather. From Tel Voss is where I'm coming from. I've been in here, yeah, I've explored this place for sure. I recognize the blue candles being like a portal. Water walk. Love the music in Morrowind. When I went through my mod list, I didn't find any like music mods, which I found surprising. There might be like an alternate mod for Telvanni, or not Telvanni Rebirth. I keep trying to say Telvanni Rebirth. Tamriel Rebirth that adds some music. That'd be cool, because as much as I love the Morrowind music, just get repetitive, you know? There's only like 10 tracks or so. Like 5 battle tracks and 5 peaceful tracks for exploring. Hey, take it easy, Louie. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the kind words earlier. See ya. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I need a heal. I have 1 health. I don't think I have any restore health potions. I think I'm just dead here. Damn. Maybe I made a shitty character with like no health. Whoops. Louis Raymond. I will have fun gaming. Thank you. And I'm back here. Still need a rest. Make sure I got the quest from Master Arion.
This one honors
Yeah, Mage Guild Monopoly. According to one interpretation of the Armistice, only the Mage Guild can officially offer spells and training to non-members. Speak with the House Veteran Counselors and outrun. If you can convince at least 3 counselors will have enough support in the Grand Council. I would start with Athen Sorthi, as he seems to be the most open-minded. Oh, I forgot he has a teleportation place. Let's go to Telvanni Council House. Downstairs. I don't think I need to talk to the Stronghold lady. I don't think she's going to make it bigger, but she might. That's part of why I want to rank up, is I want to make my Stronghold bigger, I guess. Just like pour money into it, though. Haven't seen any return on investment. Are you here to discuss your Stronghold? The second stage of your Stronghold is complete. I trust everything is in order. Speak with me again when you are a master of House Telvanni, and I will build your Stronghold fit for the mightiest Telvanni wizards. Yeah, I gotta rank up. That's what's up. I wonder if doing Tamriel Rebuilt quests, because I do quite a bit of those for the Telvanni, like, makes my rank higher. But it might just be just the Master Arion quests. Although I did do... I did do the quest of getting this robe for, like, the head master of House Telvanni, but I didn't actually want to turn it in because the robe's too good. So I was like, I don't want to finish this quest. So maybe if I'm having trouble leveling up or advancing in Hell Savani, maybe I will turn in this Robin. Force my intelligence. What intelligence is that? 135. Ooh. It's big intelligence numbers. Slightly affects your health. Willpower does. What's greatly affects my health? Endurance? Yeah, greatly affects your health. So my health is so low because my endurance is only... It's even less than 50. Speed, personality, luck. Personality's pretty high too, damn. What level am I? 24? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I want to go to Outrun, I guess. Recall. There it is. Port Tovanes, Vivek, unknown territory. Could try doing my shock spell against the final arena combatant. Because I don't think the drain health was working. I'll try doing the shock spell. Hopefully I don't kill the audience members. I always get confused here. I think it's like upstairs. That's where I want to be. Oh, I have something to sell.
Go on about your business.
Oh, I guess I didn't do the White Guara quest. She gives me a shield. Restore health. Can I not interact with these things? Some of them you can, some of them you can't. Because I can't interact with these ones. I think the ones in the actual combatant area, I can hit the training. The training dummies. Best followers, primes, and viewers on sketchywebsite.com. Remove the space. Get the fuck out of here. How do I ban this guy? Let's see. Ban. I was actually thinking about this earlier. How do I ban? What the fuck? I don't know how to do this. Add friend? No. Ban. There we go. I was thinking about this earlier. It's like bots on Twitch have got to be like super easy to like deal with, right? Like if Twitch sees that like this one guy goes into 100 different chats and spams the exact same message in like 10 minutes, like obviously it's a bot. But it must like benefit Twitch somehow. They must like watch ads and Twitch must make money off of them somehow, I feel. Seems like a super easy problem to fix. Not that it's a huge problem, but it is a little annoying. I've been like so many of those bots coming in here. Very sad. Alright, do I want to fight the Grand Champion? They make the need for battle curse disable, yeah. Let's save here. Grand Champion. Also need to rest up. Get my fatigue back, or my magicka back. I think I've like hit all these things down to like 1 health. Ooh, actually destroyed it. I don't know if it respawns or not. My sword's too good. I'm one-shotting these things. I kind of would doubt they respawn. Maybe they do. Maybe this thing has more health, this practice dummy. It's funny, that bot had like a profile picture and shit. It was like a cake or something? Not really sure what it was. They must benefit Twitch somehow. They must watch ads or something. Do you have to watch an ad to watch my stream? I feel like you don't. I feel like... Yeah, you definitely don't. Because I've loaded my own stream to like see how the audio is and stuff. Like sometimes somebody was like, oh, Humfrey, you sound robotic. And I was like, oh, really? I do? And then I checked the stream and I was like, oh yeah, I do, kind of. That's not good. We were loading up the stream. Then there was like an echo on the stream, which I'm sure annoyed people, but whatever. Only lasted for like 10 seconds. Guess I'm destroying these practice dummies because I'm not going to be coming back here. Okay, can I... Let's save again. Grand Champion.
Welcome, friend.
Fighting the monsters, no. Rules of competition. I want Arena Masters. Fighting the Grand Champion. It's too early. 3 a.m. Fighting the Grand Champion. You have challenged him. Alright, I surely hope you know what you're doing. Yeah. He's never lost a fight. Let's summon my dude. So I'm just going to end up killing him anyway. Let's make a new save, actually. Save. Challenge Grand Champion. Let's see. Get my spell. Shock ball. Yeah, he reflected and it instantly killed me. Whoops. I guess I forgot he had a reflect ability. Guess I'll try using my sword. Did I summon that guy? Guess not. Oh, I don't even have any Flynn because it's all in my house. Yeah, he like sacrificed some health to like get that shield going. Yeah, all my fatigue's gone. Guess I could try paralyzing him. He stops jumping around. I don't even know how I'll fight this guy, or beat this guy. Like, it seems like, I don't know, I could level up like a ton and I still wouldn't be able to beat this guy. I'd have to have like more health than him because he reflects on my spells, honestly. I guess with enough potions, anything's possible. Guess I'll do Grand Champion save. Guess with enough health, enough like Restore Magicka, I can just outlast him in a fight.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Should I try killing Vivek? What should I do? I guess I'll go to Outrun. Let's recall. Actually, I should probably just go up here. Get to the Silt Strider. Back arena. Okay, outside. Want to go north. Yeah, 4 1/4. I don't think I'll be able to kill Vivek until my long blade skill is pretty high. What is it right now? 51? Could just pump or dump all my money into long blade, honestly. I don't think I need... I guess I need the endurance, though. Because I do need the next enchanted item that I need for my endurance to, like, stay up. Even when I'm swinging my sword. Because right now, jumping around and running isn't messing up my endurance, but swinging my sword definitely drains it really fast. Sanity, Saran, Malak, Balmora. Then from Balmora, go to Outrun. Guess I should drop by the shops here. Sell whatever I need to sell. Oh, it's locked? Too early, I guess. Love how the shops have customers. That's really cool. Sell that, sell that. Exquisite shoes. I guess I should put these next to the lady that I use for enchanting. Amulet of Lights, I'm not going to use that. That was cool that one, like, warden of the prison had, like, a light enchantment on him. That's really cool. So we can, like, see around better. It's cool. Looks even better than more Oblivion. Yeah, I think so, too. I don't like the Oblivion graphics. I think, especially the people look not so great. I think, even like, vanilla Morrowind, I really like the look of. Oh, I want to keep these Guar hides, though. I think that's for a quest. I think they're, like, marked from the Guar hide herder. He, like, put his mark on them, so he knows that it's his property. Okay. Okay, to Outrun, talk to some counselors there. Getting flashbacks to the Hortator quest. And Outrun. Outrun. The only cool part was, like, the Tavani wizards, because they're each in their own towers, and they all have distinctive personalities. Uh-oh. Don't look at the pink sky. Just ignore it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've tried troubleshooting this ash storm, but I don't know. I can't get the ash storm to work properly. So if there's always a pink sky whenever there's an ash storm, I just have to ignore it. I can either like spam rest until it goes away, but I usually just ignore it. Alright, I need to talk to... he didn't tell me, or well, he told me which one to try first, but I don't remember which one it was. It doesn't say in my journal either. One of the veteran counselors, Sarithi? He said one of them is like the most open-minded. I am Athen Sarithi, a counselor of House Veteran. What can I do for you? Mage Guild Monopoly. Yes, I see your point. The Mage Guild Monopoly is unfair. I will support this resolution to overturn the Mage Guild Monopoly. Perhaps you could convince the other counselors with an appeal to fairness. The only counselor who would never support this resolution is Archmaster Bolvin Venom. You may be able to convince the other counselors if you use an appeal to fairness. House Veteran does not approve of all that House Tavani does, but we are proud of our record of just and fair dealings with the other great houses. The other counselors may be easier to persuade if you take this approach. Appeal to fairness. Mages Guild Monopoly. I have agreed to help you overturn the Mages Guild Monopoly. Perhaps you can convince the other counselors with an appeal to fairness. Stronghold? Yeah, I'm not part of House Veteran though, so I don't know why I can talk to this guy about Strongholds. Training. Faction members only, Altmer. Okay, talk to the other counselors. The main counselor won't do it. Whoa, that was kind of weird. I don't usually, like, the momentum of my jump, like, carried over going through that door. It's kind of strange. Don't think that usually happens. Lethry Manor. Is there a counselor here? Specific place I'm looking for. I don't think so. Is there a manor here? Lethry Manor. Cerethi Manor. Ramrin Manor. Don't believe I've seen an Outmer. Where's your council member? Just some guards here. Guessing just straight ahead. Private quarters. This guy? This him? I'm Laron Ramoran, Lord of West Gash and a Councilor of House Redder. Who exactly are you? Appeal to fairness. Your words have convinced me. I'm guessing that's why I needed to talk to that guy first, so we can say appeal to fairness, and then I can use that as a dialogue option on the other counselors. Your words have convinced me. Though it is rare that I agree with a Telvanni proposal, I will agree to this. Yes, I have agreed to help overturn the Mages Guild monopoly. The Mages Guild monopoly is unfair. I will support this resolution. Cool. Patron. Not sure what that quest is about. Alright, one more. Ooh, Flynn? No Flynn here. One more counselor. Go back to Master Arion. I should mark Master Arion too. Well, it's not a huge deal getting back to him. Just like 3 teleports away or something. Benem Manor. Ooh. Pretty mushrooms. Challenge. Someone in particular. Oh, it's this guy. I think he's the master, though. I don't think he'll... Yeah, he won't agree to this. Appeal to fairness. No, this law is undeniably fair. Your Telvanni wit lies do not sway me. Yeah, Mages Guild monopoly. I would never support such a law. Yeah, in the main quest, you actually have to, like, kill that guy to be named Hortator. He refuses to, like, name you it, no matter what. I think there's a Telvanni wizard. Yeah, like, the main Telvanni wizard refuses to name you Hortator as well. Alright, is this Morag Tong? Yeah, Morag Tong Guild Hall. Writs. There are 2 outstanding writs. I've given the writ to you already, yeah. Don't exactly remember. The thing about Morrowind is, like, when you don't do a quest, you kind of forget all about it, and then if you want to do it later, you're kind of out of luck. You'd have to, like, go through your journal, which right now for me is 179 pages. I'd have to skim through to find the quest that I need. I guess I do have the writ, but the writ doesn't tell me anything about the person that needs to die, or where they are, or anything, how to find them, so it's not super useful. Erebar Manor. Is he over here?
Go ahead.
That's where I came from. Let's try left here. No, this is where I came from. Try right then. Here he is. You must explain why you've come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am a counselor of House Redderant and a very busy man, with many duties and responsibilities. I am not one to stand about idly while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects. I think it's supposed to be ironic. He has such a long dialogue about not idly chatting, and he doesn't have time, but he spends like a minute talking to me. Appeal to fairness. In the course of events, it is sometimes necessary to put aside the childish notions of allies, and enemies and focus instead on a debate in which propositions are considered based only upon their merits. This, indeed, is one of those times, and you have defended your position well, answering all of my concerns. I, therefore, shall support the revocation of the Mages Guild monopoly, lest history look upon my actions with a baleful eye, and claim that I allowed expediency to overwhelm principle. Cool. Yes, I agree that the Mages Guild monopoly is unfair. I will support this resolution. Minor Obar gave his support to revoke the monopoly. Gave his support. I thought I got 3 of them, but my journal is only saying 2. Let me try just doing one more just in case. There's this helmet I need to steal. Right? Yeah, Veteran. Master Helm. That might be worth taking. It might be like worth enchanting. It might have like a really high enchant thing. Let me try stealing this. It's a weird angle. I don't think I can have any telekinesis. Alright, I got a pretty good angle on it here. I feel like this is a pretty powerful helmet that maybe I'll enchant later. Shit. I have a Ring of Khajiit which makes me invisible, but I don't think that works. I think I need a chameleon potion or spell to make myself less likely to be seen. Do I have a chameleon potion or something? It's not Ring of Khajiit. If I jump up on the closet, doesn't seem like I can fit up there. Telekinesis would probably do the trick. This is for the Thieves Guild too, but I think I just want to keep the helmet. Not really doing Thieves Guild quests. Maybe I could just clear my name. That'd be worth it. Resist arrests. Yeah, I could just go to the Thieves Guild. Yeah, it's only a 600 bounty. So guards won't I don't think guards will arrest you until your bounty's 1,000. They'll only arrest you if you talk to them and turn yourself in, so I think that's fine. I'll just steal it. Pay the Thieves Guild to clear my name. Yeah, sweet. Although I still need to talk to another counselor. Maybe I can, because they're not a guard? Try that. Veteran Council entrance? Let's see, how many manors did I go to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of those is the Morag Tong. 4. One of those is the guy that won't accept me. Let me talk to this guy again. No, I think I haven't talked to this guy. I think he's over here. Let me save before I talk to any of these people. Helmet stolen. I don't think they'll turn me in. Everyone knows you got a price on your head. Yeah, I don't think they care too much though. There we go. As a counselor of House Veteran, I am a very busy man. I hope this is an important appeal to fairness. You have shown that you understand Grintilda, and I will support this resolution. Okay, yeah. So I got everybody. Crystal Lethry gave his support to revoke the monopoly of the Mages Guild. Cool. Okay, let me go to Balmora. Do I have anything to drop off at my house? Guess this Master Helmet, but I'll put it at the Enchanter that I use in Balmora. That's where I'm putting all the things that I plan to enchant. It might not even be great for enchanting. Guess I could check. And if not, maybe I'll give it to the Thieves Guild if I ever decide to do those quests, but I probably won't. Playing like a mage character. If I was playing a Thieves character, I probably would. Ooh, I got stuck. There we go. Guards shouldn't arrest me. I should be able to just go straight to the Thieves Guild. Have them clear my bounty. I also have a mod that because in vanilla the only way to clear your bounty is through the Thieves Guild, but shit. Bounty Hunter? You must be Grintilda. You have a high price on your head, about 600 gold. Follow me to the closest Imperial fort, and you'll not get hurt. No. Never mind, the Imperials will pay me for you, dead or alive. Just have to work a bit more. Cool, Bounty Hunter came after me? I didn't mean to teleport. Where is he? Oh, he's that guy. Okay. What if I clear my bounty before he, attacks me? Might still be aggroed on me. But lots of characters won't join the Thieves Guild, so there's a crooked Imperial guy you can talk to. Who clears my name here? This guy? Yeah, this guy does. Press on your head. Well, word on the streets that you got about 600 gold on your head. As you're a Thieves Guild member in good standing, I should be able to fix that for 300 gold. Sound fair to you? Yeah, I'll pay it. Smart thinking, Toad. I'll take care of everything. Sweet. See if that orc is still aggroed on me. No, he's not. Cool. Why don't you talk to him? Bounty Hunter. Oh, I guess if I have a bounty on my head, any kind of bounty hunter will aggro on me. That's cool. This guy's got a cool hat. Oh, he's a bounty hunter too. Okay, let's talk to the enchanting lady. Let's see how much that Ritterin house helmet can be enchanted with. Oops. Enchanting. Item. Master Helm 39. I don't know if that's high or not. Don't I have like a Daedric something? No, I don't have a Daedric helmet. I might on my Paladin character, actually. Yeah, I have a Daedric helmet on Paladin character. I don't remember how much I can enchant that with, though. Let me just keep it here. Ritterin Master Helmet. See what it looks like, actually. Yeah, I don't really like the way it looks. I do like bone meal armor, but this one looks kind of weird. Alright, we'll just keep it right there for now. These exquisite shoes I want to drop off as well. Okay. I can report to Master Arion now. Recall. Port Telvanus. Do I go this way? No. Because Master Arion is not in Tamriel rebuilt. This way. I'm thinking maybe Tamriel rebuilt, actually they have a teleporter I need to use. Whoops. Went the wrong way. I think Tamriel rebuilt quests might not advance me in House Telvanni. I feel like, because I've done so many Tamriel rebuilt quests, I would be higher rank in House Telvanni than I am. If I go the wrong way. Teleport chamber, here we go. Telvas. Sweet. Perfect, perfect. Morrowind does suffer from like a lot of the same kind of looking hallways, so it's easy to get lost in, especially like a place like Vivek or something. Do we have enough support now to overturn the Mages Guild monopoly? You have convinced at least 3 counselors. This deserves a reward. Perhaps you could use this glove. I enchanted it myself many years ago. Oh. Arion's Dominator? Check this thing out. I actually don't have a cast when used. Command creature, command humanoid. Funny name. Arion's Dominator. I don't have an enchanted glove. If it was a constant effect, I would wear it, but it's not. Actually, let's check it out. Let's see what kind of glove it is. Oh, it's a Daedric? What is this? It looks Daedric, but it's like a cloth. That's cool. Arion's Dominator. I guess I'll wear it. Yeah. These gloves make me have multiple fingers. If you look closely. I don't think the other one does. Maybe I'll take this glove off now. Alright, I guess I'll wear it just because it looks cool. Weight is 1, yeah, weight's the same as my other gloves. Arion, what can I do for you, wizard? Can I advance? You must perform more chores. Ugh. There is another Telvanni in trouble. I do not normally interfere with these matters, but I have taken an interest in this one. I need someone to stop the Ritterin attack on Favs Andis in Shishi. Several Ritterin have infiltrated Shishi, and the Telvanni Faves Andis has gone into hiding. Shishi is a Velothi tower in middle of the Foyota Bani Dad, northwest of Margon. Leave Margon, go east past the Silt Strider, then follow the Foyota north and west. If you cannot find Favs Andes, look for a skull on a desk, which opens a door to a secret storage space. Okay. Shishi. Several Ritterin have infiltrated Shishi, and the Telvanni Favs Andes has gone into hiding. Shishi is a Velothi tower in the middle of a Foyota Bani Dad, northwest of Margon. Okay, northwest of Margon. I should be able to find this. Margon's down here, right? Oh, that's Molag Mar. Where's Margon? Is it one of the, coastal cities? Molag Mar? I feel like it's a coastal city. If I go to Saint Anine, Laoad, Narmak, this is cool. Oh, there's Margon. Okay. Northwest of Margon. Double check my journal. Shishi is in the Foyota Bani Dad, northwest of Margon. Okay. I can get to Margon. How do I want to get there, though? Fast travel? I need to find a Silt Strider. Guess I'm just teleporting back to Valmora. Oh, unknown territory. Trying to think if I don't know how I'm giving so much money to my like stronghold. I'm not seeing like a return on investment. That's what I figured would happen. Maybe it's like give me a bunch of money and I'll give you some supplies that may or may not be useful and might not like be a good return on investment. Not sure exactly. I've put 6k in the box. We'll see if that disappears or not. I think he's taking like 5,000 gold a week or something like that. 5,100, something like that. Okay. I am off to Margon. Take the Silt Strider there, north. Then it was northwest? Yeah. Doesn't say that in my journal, though. Oh, maybe it does if I say Shishi. Yeah, leave Margon, go east past the Silt Strider, then follow the Foyota north and west. Got anything to sell while I'm in Balmora? Doesn't look like it. Maybe some books, but it's hard to sort through books. Travel. Outrun. Maybe I should have went to Saran, actually. I think that's farther up north. Might have wasted a little bit of gold. Margon, there we go. East, past the Silt Strider. East. Then follow the Foyuta northwest. Just double check, make sure I'm going the right way. Velothi Tower in the middle of the Foyota Bani Da, northwest of Margon. Margon, northwest. I'm being attacked. Do not care though. I want it to be daytime, shit. Maybe I do care if I'm being attacked. It's like I have a... Oh, it's a golden saint. Shit, I should soul trap that. Nope, never mind. Oh, well, definitely not soul trapping it because it reflected me and I died. Huh. Having low health. Not good.
Wizard of House Delvani, why are you really here?
Damn, I'm back here? Shit. Oh, that's a lot of progress. Appeal to fairness, okay. I still have a bounty on my head too. I need to go to the Thieves Guild. Recall. Balmora. Still check my inventory. Oh, yeah, I need to drop that off. Probably be attacked by another bounty hunter, but whatever. Just run past him. Hey, take it easy, Petronio Arbitro. Cool name. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. I don't know if you think that's cool or not, but I think it's cool. Have a good time in the office. I understand the grind. Alright, there's the bounty hunter. Oh, I reached level 25. That's funny. There's like a dialogue pop up. No, I will not surrender. Petronio Arbitro. Maybe it's a Spanish name actually. I'm not sure. Price on your head. Thanks, I'll pay it. Sweet. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Do. All right. Go to the enchanting lady. Just to drop some things off. Yeah, the next thing I'm going to enchant is this shirt. Although, I don't think the robe is higher than the shirt. It's actually like 65 less, actually, which is kind of weird. Enchanting. Robe. Oh no, 65? Okay, so the robe is actually a tiny bit more. But I'm not sure what I want to do with the robe just yet. I feel like the shirt 100% is going to be for restore endurance, constant effect. Put the shoes down as well. Do I need to go back to Master Arian? I think I do, don't I? Recall. It's my recall spell. There we go. Oops. Click the wrong button. Or maybe I didn't actually. Does it go into Port Talmanis? Yeah, it is. Cool. My lips were really chapped earlier, but I think they're okay now, interestingly enough. I left my chapstick at work, so it's forever lost, and I was very upset. Okay, levitate. Oh no. I want this one here. Tell Voss. Kind of weird levitate, or not levitate, teleportation system. I figured like selecting where you want to go would just put you there, but you have to like interact with the door, which works. Musical Monopoly. You have convinced at least 3 counselors. Yep. Arion's Dominator. Shishi. Okay. Northwest. Okay, I can get there again. Where's this go? Anything I want to go to? Not really. Recall. Back to Balmora. I'll put on Arion's Dominator. Guess I could drop off these gloves. I feel like there should be better gloves though. These are expensive gloves, right? Yeah. Exquisite's the best kind of clothing for enchanting. So I'm on the lookout for exquisite gloves. Kitty cat. Maybe I'll drop these off at the enchanter. Yeah, I'll do that. Molagmar. I'll save before leaving Molagmar so I don't one-shot myself to a reflecting Golden Saint. Be cool if that Golden Saint summoned again. I can soul trap it. Mage's Guild. No, Guild of Fighters. Whoops.
I'm listening.
Drop my gloves off. There we go. Lucky Amulet. Definitely want that though. Katana. I think we're good. Oh, I could sell her. I have some empty soul gems I could sell her. There we go. Gonna hang on to the grand soul gems. Old rusty key. There we go. Could get a shield and enchant a shield. I don't actually have a shield equipped. It's like a free equipment slot. I'm not using it. Travel. Saran? No, Saran's the House of Pleasures or House of Earthly Delights. I don't want to go there. I want to go to Outrun. Okay. It's kind of cool. I don't think it's definitely a mod, but you can actually have sex with a prostitute in Saran, which I thought was funny. I don't know what mod does that. When you install so many, you kind of lose track of what each one does. Funnily enough.
Where would you like to go?
Okay. Let's save here. Don't die. Oh, well, I just won't let her. Whoops. Accidentally pressed the enter button. I was going to type don't die to the Golden Saint, but that didn't work. Alright. Somebody going to attack me? Yeah. It's a Bosmer this time, though, I think. Yeah, he summoned a Gold Saint. Alright. Get my sword out. Soul Trap. Where's the spell? I think it's just called Soul Trap, yeah. Yeah, Soul Trapped. Let me summon my guy. Oh, I levitated. Whoops. I really like the voice lines for the Gold Saint, too. Maybe not the, like, screaming, getting hit. Sounds kind of anime, I guess, yeah. But, I like the, like, creepy, I'm gonna get you, whatever she says. Alright, I'm just kind of running circles around him. Guess I could try casting some spells. I feel like she's gonna reflect and I'm gonna die. If I get lucky she doesn't reflect, I'll be fine. Yep, she reflected and I died. Whoops. Yes, when I run out of fatigue, I definitely need that second restore fatigue enchanted item. Because just swinging my sword like 5 times. I already have one, so I'm doing the best I can. Could do invisibility. Sword fatigue. Oh, amulet. Yeah, I should try paralyzing. Yeah, I paralyzed that guy. See if I can paralyze the saint as well. Nice, I got the saint and I got that guy paralyzed. Oh, she unsummoned. Damn, I need to kill her faster. Oh, this guy killed that guy too. Let's try again. Damn, she got unsummoned. I guess it's probably only 60 seconds. I'm sure he uses a scroll to do it. Try to paralyze her right away. I got her. Oh, he kills her. Yeah, whatever. I've got enough souls. Yeah, I've got a Gold Saint and a Dagoth. So I'm not in need of, like, more souls to enchant with, but the extra money would be nice. Especially because I'm giving so much money to my damn stronghold. I swear that thing's more of a curse than a blessing so far. Alright, northwest. Still going northwest. I'm guessing it's this thing, this tower here. Scrib. Let's rest. Oh, can't. Alright, now I can. Just want to make it daytime, a little easier to see. 1 a.m. Got some bandits over there. They haven't going too far. Let's read about this place again. Shishi. Infiltrated Shishi in the Tavani Faves Andes has gone into hiding. Shishi is a Velothi tower in middle of the Foyota. Velothi Tower. Bani Dad, northwest of Margon. Leave Margon, go east past the Silt Strider, then follow the Foyota north and west. If you cannot find Faves Andes, look for a skull on a desk, which opens a secret storage space. Okay, Velothi Tower, I'm guessing it's that thing? Although it could be... What is that over there? I think it's like a plant. Let me look over there. Yeah, I think that's a Daedric ruin. Is this a Velothi Tower? Or are Velothi Towers like those things with like green lights on them? I think this is Dwemer Ruins. Yeah, are Velothi Towers? I'm thinking Velothi Towers are those like circular towers with the green lights around them. Margon. Yeah, there's Margon. Let me Ikarian flight as soon as I can rest. Ikarian flight. Hold on, I need to respond to a Discord message. This is important. Let's see. It's not good. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Let me make it daytime. Ugh, fuck. Fucking ash storm. God damn it. I can't have this looking for something. Maybe I shouldn't have rested. Maybe that was a mistake. I didn't think an ash storm would come here, actually. Oh, I thought about, just like going to Seydonin and getting hit by a bunch of like, mud crabs. Just to train up my unarmored, which is very low. Although I don't know if that'll help with against like magic attacks. Unarmored skill lets one avoid or reduce injury during combat while not wearing any armor by evading, deflecting, or absorbing blows. Okay. Let's see here. Really wish it was daytime. I'm gonna risk it. 9 p.m. Alright, sweet. Don't think it's down there. Said it was like in the middle of the Foyota? Aren't the Foyotas the like pathways forged by Red Mountain's lava. Pretty sure that's what's up. Let's see what's up here. This is still kind of northwest of Margon, but I don't think it's up here. Velothi Tower. It's over here. Maybe this is it actually. Right here. Pretty sure these are Velothi Towers. Shishi. Sweet. Uh-oh. Dead person. Sluggill. My shock ball spell ready. Indrel. So I guess these are all Telvanni that Redoran killed. Kind of weird. I just did yeah, House Redoran. We just like collaborated with House Redoran to stop the Mages Guild monopoly. Kind of funny how the great houses work. What is this? Wooden Staff of Shaming. Tamrid Attribute Intelligence. Looks cool. If I can actually equip it. There you go. Oh yeah, this look cool. It's kind of useless though. If I was on my hoarding character, we'll put it in my house because it looks cool. I wish you could orientate stuff. There's a book There's a mod that lets you like orientate books so like they look proper on a bookshelf or also like lay flat. Wish you could do that with like all objects. Because like this staff would look cool if it was like standing up or leaning. You can do it with like the creative kit, is that what it's called? Whatever ships with Morrowind that lets you like make your own custom stuff. Woo. I think I one-shot her in there. Ooh, she's got some good stuff. Orcish helmet. Drew's really good too. At least good for selling. I don't wear armor. Hist curse? Never seen those before. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff, really. Sweet. Where you can like make things lean up. Because you see that a lot. See like stabs leaning up against corners or in buckets or whatever. Alright. Is this the end here? Yeah. I want to aggro this person too. Yeah, sweet. Man, maybe it's too big. Okay, this skull is definitely a brand skull. Cool. See, we got like a little purple mark on it. Neat. Orcish armor. Trollbone shield. I'll take that. Steel Flame Slayer. Guess I'll take that too. Guess I'm kind of loading up a ton, but it's fine. Blasphemous Revenants. Adra and Daedra. Mysticism. The Pig Children. I've read this before. You'd think it'd be interesting, but it's actually just like a racist against orcs. Steel Viper Scythe. Neat. Native Ga Kogo Kuris. Nordic Trollbone. Yeah, these guys have all really good armor on them. Not gonna bother with that stuff. Shishi reports. As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Velothi Tower of Shishi. 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell, and the tower is now ours. But we have suffered heavy losses. We will hold Shishi as long as we can and await your orders. Barama Celis. Amulet of Mighty Blows. It's like an amulet that looks like... Let me take a look at this. It looks like Orcish helmet. Yeah, I even got an Orcish helmet right here. Yeah, it definitely is. Cool. Anything else worth taking? Before I go into the secret passageway. Well, I'll at least take gold. Maybe I should be taking all these ingredients. Alchemist formulae. Okay. Ooh, so the secret passage isn't around here, huh? Downstairs? Yeah, here we go. Cool. Trapdoor to Shishi. Oh, he's got a Daedric staff. Very cool. Although he's holding it the wrong way. Maybe if I started my save game. Submit this Morrowind frames in the west. Is that the real Cataclysm? I had to stop my stream to respond to an important Discord message. I hope nobody got too upset. I don't think we've been introduced to Outlander. I'm Favis Andes. How can I help you? Shishi. Have you killed Brahmara Celeste? Excellent. I can handle the other veteran on my own. I will tell Master Arion that you assisted me. You might find these books of interest, Gruntilda. I've already studied them. The Lunar Larkan and a hypothetical treachery has been added. You already dealt with them, the only veteran I was worried about. Report back to Arion, and I will handle any veterans still here in my own time. Let's check out these books. Incident? No. The Lunar Lorcan? I will not go into varying accounts of what happened at Adamantium Tower, nor will I relate to the war of manifest metaphors that rendered those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative. We all have our favorite Lorcan story, and our favorite Lorcan motivation for the creation of Nirn, and our favorite story of what happened to his heart. But the theory of the Lunar Lorcan is of special note. In short, the moons were and are the two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity, like the rest of the gods. There are two moons in Morrowind, which is cool. Two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity. Like the rest of the gods, Lorcan was a planet. That, was a plane? Parentheses T, was a plane, was a planet. That participated in the great construction, except where the 8 lent potions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal plane. Lorcan's was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star, to impregnate it with the measure of its existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. Master and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of the dichotomy, the cloven duality. According to Artaeum, that Lorcan legends often rail against ideas of the anima animus, good, evil, being, nothingness, the poetry of the body, throat, and moan, silence as the abortive, and so on, set in the night sky as Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issue of their duty. Followers of this theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it needn't be said that they observe the hollow crescent theory as well. Lunar Lorcan. I guess it's worth a little bit, but not really sure why he gave it to me. What else did he give me? Can't remember now. Incident? No. Hypothetical treachery. Okay, destruction. Yes, that's what I expect, like, when I get books as a reward for quests. I expect them to, like, oh shit, I stole from him. He didn't seem to care, though. Bounty. Okay, he doesn't hate me either. Okay, cool. Oh, please, Gruntilda, don't mention it. I'm always happy to help someone. I didn't realize that was his property. I'm just like, oh, I'll take this. Overview of gods and worship. Yeah, I think maybe if I started my quest, or not my quest, my save, with that mod properly installed, it's like 50-50 if it works properly. Alright, I can get out of here now. I have lots of things to sell. I am wearing my staff, so let's go to Balmora. Then I'll go to Master Arion. Finish up this quest. Recall. Unknown territory. Balmora. Do I have anything to drop off here? No. Man, I still need to go to my stronghold, I think. Although maybe I need to wait a week. Not sure. Close those doors. Don't like open doors. Kitty cat. So cute. I actually can take screenshots now. I couldn't get screenshots working in Open Morrowind, so I like launch it through Steam with like add a non-Steam game to your inventory. We just like tell it where the exe file is and it'll launch it. And I can take screenshots through Steam now, which is nice. It used to say like, oh, I record my gameplay, so it's like I'm taking tons of screenshots a second or whatever my frame rate is. I guess it's probably 60. Taking like 60 screenshots a second, so I don't really care about screenshots, but it is nice being able to take screenshots when I want to. I think something's pretty or worth taking a screenshot of. Okay. I got lots of stuff to sell. All those people in that Shishi, Telvanni Tower, or Velothi Tower, they all had really good armor on them. Man, I always get overzealous about bartering. There you go, that's not so bad. Okay, the Fighters Guild guy's got a lot of gold. Always forget to talk to this guy. Barter. Nice. I want to barter more for the level up in mercantilism, more than like I actually care about the gold, because you're only getting like an extra like 7 gold or whatever. So it's not a huge deal. Nice. Big barter. I am low on gold too, so I got lucky finding all that good armor. Let's give him the helmets. Yeah, mercantilism skill increased to 8. Holy shit. Holy shit, my mercantilism skill is low. I think it starts at 5. Yeah, I think it starts at 5. Seller that. Seller that. Man, I'm almost out of merchants. It's a cool looking shield. Alakir buckler. Whenever I think of bucklers, I think of parrying in Dark Souls. Yeah, I think this is the last merchant here. Sell him this. I think that's it. Yeah, it looks like it. Guess I have some... Is it a Necron? I guess I have some books to sell. It always feels good selling a book that I've already read. Hypothetical Treachery, and one more. What was it called? The Lunar Lore Cam. That was kind of a cool book. I like that book. I read a book about laws earlier, which is kind of fun. I think it was like poking fun at how like specific or redundant like a law book would be. It's kind of funny. Ooh, I've got some brandy and stuff to sell. Go to the potion seller. She's got a lot of gold. Barter. Yeah, I don't have any Flynn, but if I did, I wouldn't sell it. Othro ring? I feel like that's an important ring. I don't know why. It definitely is like for a quest. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Could put it in my house if I ever need it. Okay, go back to Master Arion. Turn in this quest. Recall. Port Sylvanus. It's cool weather changes depending on where you are in the world. It's like raining in Port Sylvanus and it's not raining anywhere else. That's kind of neat. Or it wasn't raining in Balmora at least. Up here. No. Here we go. Teleport chamber. Telvas.
You seem like very good company.
Maybe he's commenting on my personality being high? Not really. Personality's not that high. Speechcraft maybe? Speechcraft's 19. Yeah, my speechcraft's pretty low. Shit. It might even be degrading. I don't know because I haven't used it in a while. Have you won the fight for House Telvanni and Shishi? I'm glad to hear that Favis Andis is safe. Perhaps this will keep House Redoran from making any other unwise decision. Vardenfell has plenty of land for all 3 great houses. I have prepared for you a silver staff of war, another tradition gift of House Telvanni. Let's take a look at it. Fire damage, frost damage, shock damage. It's not even that great. Even if I did use blunt weapons. Mages Guild Monopoly. You already convinced enough counselors of House Redoran on this issue. Soon we will take it before the Grand Council. Mouth. I have heard of promising Telvanni and Balmora who might agree to be your mouth. Ooh. Am I a high enough level to have a mouth? Or high enough advance? Or high enough rank in House Telvanni? But I do not know more than this. Ask the other Telvanni if they know of someone who would agree to be your mouth. I actually do know who he's talking about. He's talking about Fast Eddie, who's a Telvanni that lives in Balmora. Shishi, you have already ended the Redoran siege of Shishi. Chores. If you wish to become a master in House Telvanni, you must have someone to represent you in the Telvanni Council Hall. Find a promising Telvanni to be your mouth. Sweet. I like how they call them mouths. I don't know. It's kind of cool. They're really just like representatives, but calling them mouths gives it kind of a weird flavor. I also like the House of Bugs or whatever in the Port Sylvanus. The House of Bugs is like all the counselors. They call themselves bugs. Alright, recall back to Balmora. At least I'm pretty confident that it's Fast Eddie. I know where he lives. There's that. Kind of hoping that Master Arion gives me another matching glove. Feels weird only having one glove. It's not like I ever used the glove though. Just there to look good, I guess. Yeah, talk to Fast Eddie. I do have like that staff to sell that he just gave me. Balmora is always a good place to sell things. I'll talk to Fast Eddie first. I think he's right here. Fast Eddie's house. Glad to see you again, Gruntilda. Oh, maybe not. Mouth? You want me to be your mouth? Yes. If I'm your mouth, you'll be my patron. You'll need to give me a silver staff of peace. Oh, really? Okay. Stronghold. So they grew a tiny tower out in the middle of nowhere for you. Lovely view, out in the Ashlands. Not even accessible by boat. Don't feel they're treating you like a joke, even though they probably are. Once you rise further in the ranks, they'll have to make that place more livable. They might even install a teleportation platform. Yeah, that would be nice. Gashnak Grabgul. She's the orc who oversaw the growth of your tower. She obviously has some experience in cultivating Telvanni structures. She'll may agree to work for you. That is, if you can find her. Ask around the city. Someone here should know where she lives. Really? Does she live here?
May you find me.
She already built me my tower, though. Should I ask about her? We'll also need to find a staff of peace, which I think is just like a silver staff that has a paralyze on it. What's her name? I don't think she's in Balmora, but she might be. Gashnaka. See if I can talk to somebody that I know is like a Balmora resident. I mean, there's so many Balmora NPCs. No. Maybe a guard? No. I feel like she's not here. I feel like Fast Eddie is messing up his dialogue. Maybe she's a... Maybe he thinks he's somewhere else. Maybe he thinks he's in Telvanni territory. Latest rumors. House of Lu must have a spy in Outrun. They always seem to know what the Veteran Council is planning. Let's see if I can find a Staff of Peace. Didn't see that one coming. Especially since I can't ask about a Staff of Peace. Silver Staff of Hunger. It's cool Claymore. Silver Staff of War. We'll sell that. I don't think merchants ever like clear out their inventory of what you sold them. So I think if I go around and talk to all the merchants that I usually sell to, I should be able to find a Staff of Peace. I swear I found like 2 or 3 of them. No, he doesn't have one. Oops. He has a staff. A Staff of Peace, though. In my childhood home, I had like a wild sunflower place. That place was cool. I do very much like sunflowers. Did you know that sunflowers have no scent? It's true. Don't have a scent. What the hell? This guy doesn't have what I want. Damn. I can't even like ask about it and he'll tell me like where to find one? That seems very strange. I usually don't sell to this guy, so I doubt he has one. Barter. Maybe they do get rid of... No, Soul's Hunger. I've definitely sold this to him, so I don't think they ever get rid of their inventory that I sell them. Silence, Absorb Magic, Absorb Health. Man, that's a really good dagger. 10,000 gold. Soul's Hunger. Eventually I'll make a thief character that hoards everything he finds is cool, but this is not that character. Damn. I was pretty confident I'd be able to find a Staff of Peace in one of these Balmora merchants that I've sold to them. Ebony Staff. Devil Spear. Damn, I don't even think I don't think I can talk to Master Arian about Staff of Peace. I don't think it's like a dialogue option, so I don't even know where I'd be able to find one. Talk to Fast Eddie again. Silver Staff of Peace. Mouth. Want me to do your mouth? Yes. If I'm your mouth, you'll be my patron. You'll need to give me a Silver Staff of Peace. Alright, let's talk to the paladins over at Fort Moonmoth, I think, is over here. I think I chose level up fast for this character. Because I definitely feel like I'm moving very fast. like for the amount of time that I've been playing, which is admittedly quite a bit, but still I am moving very fast. I guess my carry weight is like nothing. Are these guys got a staff apiece? I feel like they do. The paladins in here. This guy maybe. Barter. Wooden staff of shaming. No, he doesn't have one. He would be my go-to guy too. Potions. Oh, he's got some armor and weapons. I know what I need though. This guy maybe? No, just potions, damn. Maybe he has one on his back, actually. That is a silver staff on his back. Should I kill him? I am an evil character. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I need to get magic out. Here's the crooked guy. That can, yeah, price on your head. Nonsense. Officially, you're an upstanding as a citizen as anyone in the Empire. I couldn't possibly comment on what you do away from the eye of the law, of course, but I'm sure your business is all perfectly above board, right? It's really cool. They have like a crooked guy because lots of characters won't join the Thieves Guild, so it's good to have be able to clear the price on your head. Have I done this quest for him? Work. Little story. Nice present. I've read all this before. Bloodbath. Work. Nice present. Little story. Bad people. Yeah, I think I've gotten this quest before. I don't think I actually did it though. Oh man, should I kill this guy? It's probably just a silver staff. It's probably not enchanted. Let's see, can I rest outside? Talk to all the other merchants too before I decide to kill this guy. I think this guy just sells armor. Silver spear. Alright. Maybe I can sneak up on him there. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah. No. Well, I'm dead. Oh, not quite dead. Oh, it's so loud. I should get like a... I didn't look into like an OBS thing to make it so like loud noises don't get super loud. Yeah, I should probably do that. What if I do that right now? What if I go to desktop audio... Filters, add filter, compressor, expander. Yeah, so one of these will be like, make it so super loud sounds aren't as loud as they actually are to an audience member. I need to look into that. I can do the same thing for my mic, but I feel like I never get super loud, and if I do, it's not a huge deal. Like, it's so rare. Yeah. That's a good idea, because like, my shock spell can be really loud sometimes if it hits multiple enemies and it's really close. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to use it because it's so loud. But if I get that thing going... Yeah, good idea, Humphrey. You're so smart. Yeah, yeah. Silver Staff of Peace. That's what I need. Guess I could look it up. Morrowind. Mouth. Telvanni quest. It's weird that you can't even like ask about it. Traveled about more, recruit Fast Eddie, give him a silver staff apiece to convince him, yeah. Eddie's house is a little difficult to find since it doesn't show up on your map. It's on the west side of the river. Yeah. Fast Eddie will agree to serve as your mouth in return for a silver staff apiece. If you still have the one Arion gave you, you can give that to him. Otherwise, you will need to buy a new one. Elenus Vendu and Telvas stocks one. Edda's Crulius Pontanian and Moonmoth Legion for it. That's where I am, right? Moonmoth Legion for it, yeah. Thought I talked to all the vendors here. Guess I had the right idea coming here. Maybe I already bought it from him? No way. Is this not him? Crulius Pontanian. Yeah, this is him. Barter? There's no way I bought it from him. Oh, here it is. Wooden staff apiece. I thought he wanted a silver staff apiece. Silver staff apiece. So he has a wooden staff apiece. Must be a mod that changes it from a silver to a wooden staff apiece. Let me buy it anyway. Damn. Might have to get lucky and just like find a silver staff apiece somewhere. I know I've got one before. 19 gold, yeah, may as well. See if that works. See if this wooden staff apiece works. I probably won't though. Yeah, I knew this guy sold one at one point. Guess I could go to Sadanin? Is the only other like merchant I frequent that I would think would have a silver staff apiece. I guess Master Arion gave me one in one point in his quest line, but I sold it already, I'm sure. Okay, this way. Sadanin. Actually, this guy might be glitched. Yeah. Don't know what Tariel's problem is. Maybe he loses it after I do the quest line for him. Barter, does he have a silver staff apiece? Iron spear. Silver staff? No silver staff apiece though, damn. Let me look up just silver staff apiece. Actually, somebody else. Alenis Vendu and Telvas. Okay. Okay, I'll try her next, I guess.
Our doors are always open.
Recall. Port Telvanis. I have to look up a tutorial how to like set up proper filters for OBS for desktop audio. Nope. Telvas is where I need to go. Telvas. So the enchanter there. Oops, fuck that up. That's cool. Interacting with the Telvanni platform again cancels the teleportation. That's neat. She's an enchanter down here. Arion's conservatory. Ooh, it's dark now. Okay. Last time I came in here, it was nighttime, but there was still like light coming through the windows. I'm guessing because it was like on the verge of being daytime, maybe. Ooh. Oh no, that's not a door. That's just a window. Nothing up here. Man, I love this place. I love like just cool hangout places in video games. I remember the Astral Conservatory, or I think it's called the Astral Conservatory, Observatory maybe, Astral Observatory. And Majora's Mask was always cool to hang out in. Also, like the very first area of the game that you gain control and you can actually return to. It's like a windmill. It has really cool music. Underneath the clock tower, that was a really cool place to just hang out in, just relax. Man, I feel like doing that right now. Guess I could get up and get a snack while I'm here. Don't really need a snack though. Just keep going. Yeah, I haven't taken a break since I started playing, which is weird. But I don't know, I guess I don't feel like I need a break. If I were to take a break, in there was a nice place to go. General quarters. Alright, let's find this person. That apparently sells silver staves a piece. Check upstairs. Make my way down. Okay, dead end. Cool. Just want to thoroughly search here. Okay, there's an upstairs. Locked door. Why is it locked? Open sesame. Okay. Frosted ebony bowl. It's worth a lot. Exquisite ring. That's a different kind of ring too. Extravagant ring. Most exquisite rings don't look like that. The rear guard, light armor increase. Take a look at this ring. Yeah, cool. It's like a unique one. Oh, we have more stuff up here? Is that Flynn? 2 Flynns? Nice. Extravagant ring. Exquisite shoes? Oh, expensive shoes, damn. Oh, I don't even have my thing equipped. downstairs. Malice Chambers.
This one.
Ooh, this place is cool. I've never been here before. Quill pen. I like how the like mushroom is like it like transforms from Imperial architecture into Telvanni architecture halfway through the room. That's very cool. You found me. I did. Chores. I do not have any more chores for you. Check with the other mouths. And with my patron, Master Arion. My patron, Master Arion, is quite open-minded. You might ask him. If Arion becomes your patron, I can stop being Arion's mouth here on the council. Perhaps I can get some research of my own done. Okay, this isn't the guy I need. A new mouth for Arion? Oh. Oh, Gruntilda, how fortuitous of you to stop by. I dispatched a courier to your stronghold, but you were away at the time. I wonder if you would be willing to help me select a new mouth for Arion. As it happens, I already have someone in mind. Her name is Renelle Uverith. She's from Lothanis Heights on the mainland, but I received word from a friend in Sageth Mora that she's come to Vardenfell for reasons unknown to me. She didn't stay in Sageth Mora long. If I wait for my letters to catch up with her, I'll be at this for another year at least. That's why I need your help. I don't have time for a wild goose chase. Arion will just have to wait. You need me to track her down? As I said, she made land in Sageth Mora, but left soon thereafter, according to my friend. Perhaps, if you ask around the city, someone will have seen or heard of her. She's a red-haired Dunmer woman. I expect well-dressed. I would start down at the docks. Okay. Sageth Mora. Renelle Uverith. I saw you blink when I mentioned her name, Gruntilda. Yes, her family is the namesake for your tower. I don't know the whole story or how closely she is related to whichever Uverith was buried there. Perhaps she will tell you herself. Okay, cool. It's a cool quest. Take it you have not found her yet. Sageth Mora? Okay. Ooh, what is this? Soul Gem Infuser. Can't really interact with it, though. Arena's Guide to Enchanting. Arena Urva's Guide to Enchanting. As many enchanters know, the key to successful enchanting is intelligence and skill, but these are not the only factors. The true key to successful enchanting is a healthy dose of luck. Luck will affect your skills far more than most people realize. When I was a young student of the art, I trained and studied until I felt I could learn no more. I was certainly the most knowledgeable and skilled enchanter of all my master's students, yet I still met with constant failure when attempting higher enchantments. I took my master's advice and fortified my intelligence with potions. The trick, of course, is to make one at a time, drinking each one in turn. With each successive potion, the quality of your potions increase along with your intelligence, and soon you'll be making incredibly powerful potions. Your alchemy skills don't even have to be very high, which mine certainly weren't at the time. Potion after potion, I drank myself into a kind of enlightened insanity. The Arbus and all its secrets unfolded before me. I was finally ready to enchant. However, my ambition got the better of me, and I decided to attempt the most difficult enchantment I knew. Even with my intellect raised beyond mortal proportions, the enchantment still failed. Even with my greedy, enhanced intelligence, I could not figure out why. It was then I noticed with grim envy how a fellow student made it look so easy. He was quite lax in his studies compared to myself, and yet he still created one successful enchantment after another. It positively drove me mad. Well, I was not going to take that kind of insult lightly. I raged at how such a fool could be a better enchanter than me when he had hardly cracked open a book, so I decided to kill him. One night I crept into his room, planning to swap one of his potions for a deadly poison. As I examined his selection of potions, I noticed the one quality he had in liquid abundance was luck. The realization struck me. He didn't need to have much skill or even smarts if he was the luckiest bastard who ever lived. As lucky as he was, he still wasn't smart enough to realize he'd been poisoned before he keeled over dead at my feet. But after I satisfied my lust for revenge, I decided to try his little trick myself. From then on, I always made sure to have a few spare fortified luck potions on hand when attempting more difficult enchantments, and this method has never failed me. It's funny, this book talks about how some people play Morrowind where they kind of abuse the alchemy system to get super powerful spells and potions. We just like keep buffing your intelligence, and in turn, you can make more powerful potions that buff your intelligence even more. It just kind of it just snowballs out of control. Quality scrolls, small chest. And this is super cool, how it transforms the architecture. Silver staff. I need a silver staff of peace, damn it. Silence, illusion. Limeware platter. Yoink. Limeware platter might be like the most iconic Morrowind item in the game. So this guy's like a master enchanter. Okay, I think this is a dead end for the most part though. Let's just check my local map. Yeah, it looks like a dead end. Cool. Alright, I think I need to leave here then. I don't think I can like continue to explore. Yeah, upstairs was a dead end. Yeah. I do want to do this quest too. Interesting, finding a new mouth for Arion. This guy doesn't want to be the mouth anymore. Okay, drop down here. Barracks and Armory. Central Tower. Maybe I should go to the Barracks and Armory. If I'm looking for a staff, maybe an armor has it. But this guy's got a glass claymore. This goes to a balcony I don't want to be on.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Check upstairs first, make my way down. Bone mode longbow. What's funny is condition is 0 out of 820. They have a broken longbow there. Let's see. Just a bunch of junk it looks like. Mazda though. Guess I'll take the Mazda. Mazda. It's kind of heavy, shit. Weight of 5. Ooh. This guy's decked out. This is Tel Vosk Gruntilda. If you need help, if you need services, services like trainers and tradesmen are in the Northwest Tower. We call it the Services Tower. Who wouldn't? Malar Marion is our healer. Elenis Vendu is an enchanter. And Altmer Andil is our apothecary. And Mirvan Andrethi is a monk. If you need traders, smiths, or other services, the village of Voss is close by to the east. In Tel Mora, the Tower of Mistress Dratha has a larger settlement with many merchants and tradesmen. Okay, I need the services place. Northwest Tower. I'll go there. Not sure what these guys are. Inhabitants of the tower, I guess. Northwest Tower. Let me get outside. Can I get outside through here? No. Tovas. Northwest Tower. Services Tower. Yeah, I'm going straight to it. Services Tower. Nice. Apothecary, yeah. Cure Blight. Now that Kwama Queen has been cured, I hope there will be less need for my potions. Essential supplies, I gave you the potions. But I have many other potions for sale.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Restorative supplies. Have you found enough bloat and scrib jelly? Remember, I need 5 portions of each. I'm afraid this isn't quite enough, Gruntilda. Okay. Guess this guy has a quest that I wasn't really interested in. Didn't end up doing it. Sell him that potion that I just stole. Oh, I bought that wooden staff apiece, but I never even bothered trying to give it to the guy. Alchemist Compendium. Man, I really don't like that blue text. Not a fan. Emerum. Savani Guard. Locked door. Interesting. Let's go up first. I like to make my way down. Exploring. Pops upstairs.
Where to begin?
Here we go. She's got... There it is. Silver staff apiece. Welcome to Tel Voss, wizard. Please take your time to pursue my stock. I specialize in the enchanting of scrolls, but you will find many other magical items available for purchase as well. Normally, I would have a few more things out on the shelves, but it seems that I have a problem with items wandering off. I've placed wards on my goods, which should be triggered by any thief, but more items go missing in the morning nonetheless, and with the wards still intact. I even stayed up all night, but didn't see a thing. Nothing was stolen either, so I assume whoever it is knew I was there. But I can't stay up every night. I would be willing to offer a handsome reward if you could unravel this mystery for me. I do have high intelligence. Intelligence. Are your wards designed to detect undead or Daedric trespasses as well as mortal? Oh, I'm such a fool. How did I not consider that before? My wards would keep out a mortal soul such as you as me, or even a rat, but would have no effect on a Daedra or undead spirit. I'll place additional wards down, but I would still like to recover my lost items and confirm who or what is behind the disappearances. Are you willing to help me? Take the job. I'm guessing it's the Dromora librarian. Or maybe it's like one of those Dwemer Centurions that live in the tower. I am relieved to hear that. I don't know who is stealing my goods, but I do know that Telvas is full of secret passages and strange things. I would suggest you look for a hidden way into this tower. The guards outside should have seen someone shulking through the front doors. Essential supplies. Oh, she gave me some stuff. Your Guntilda, Master Arian said you'd come by. I've chosen from my best scroll stocks. I don't know your preferences or situation, but blessings and barriers always come in handy. Purity of body sets you up amazingly in a fight. And, of course, intervention gets you safe to shrine when all else fails. Here, they're paid for. Now, I don't know your budget, but you might also want to browse my selection for scrolls to suit your own personal style. Please let me know straight away if you learn anything about my items wandering off. Such supplies. Alright, she's got a silver staff piece I need. Well, she's got two even. Sweet. It's probably a bit of a failsafe in case you buy one and then you lose it, and then you need to buy another one for the quest. Who should buy that? Will she buy everything? Oh, she might actually buy everything. Cool. What else do I have to sell? Dwemer Cyborg Soul Core. Worth 60,000 gold. Yeah, I think I'll hang on to that for now. I don't know what that's about. It's gotta be for a quest. It's from this island up here. Sobiter Lighthouse. It's very weird. I didn't get a quest when I went up there. Enchanting Services. Welcome to Alinus Vendu's Enchanted Emporium. Our ample stock of magical scrolls includes a full complement of mystical, attribute-absorbing scrolls as well as a variety of elemental wards. In addition to our expendable merchandise, we offer many rechargeable items, including the infamous Telvanni Fiend weapons. If none of our prefabricated goods catch your eye, be sure to inquire about our custom enchanted services, available for a reasonable fee to the discerning customer who knows exactly what they want. Oh, she enchants too? Cool. Store inventory. The writing on this page is painfully small and uses shorthand that you do not understand, but you gather that it has something to do with the inventory of Alinus Vendus's enchanting store in Telvas. There are several lines which have been scratched out with red ink and angry annotations next to them. Read pen. Alright, I should go outside. Who's this guy? Trains? Sneak, acrobatics, hand to hand. Sneak and acrobatics. I bet this guy's stealing from you. Tough any guard standing over here. Talk to a guard. Can I talk to him about missing supplies or whatever it was? Does he? Seemed like I could talk to a guard about like somebody shulking around. Can I make it daytime? I can't. I've been attacked or something. Something's aggroed on me. Don't know what. Looking for a secret passageway into the tower. It's hard to see because it's nighttime. I really want it to be daytime. I think I get unaggroed when I come up here. Yeah, sweet. Make it daytime. Talk to this guard up here too. Telvanni sharpshooter. Yeah, I can't talk to him about anybody. Someone in particular.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Items wandering off. Please let me know straight away if you learn anything about my items wandering off.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my stuff?
Maybe the secret passageway is inside? I can jump up, see what's above me on the second floor.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Can't interact with any of these skulls. Martial arts? The unarmored martial arts traditions of the Marsh Murrow, Salt Rice, and Golden Reed societies of the Dissident Priests, patterned on the Rain of Sand, fighting styles of elsewhere, are slow to be adopted in the Empire, associated as they are with the ascetic renunciation of worldly wealth and material goods, and the rigid disciplines and mystical philosophies so alien to the Imperial West. I'm going to ask him about items wandering off. Alanis Vendu has had trouble with items from her shop going missing recently. Telvas is a strange place. There could be any number of explanations. I'm tempted to go talk to the
Warm greetings, Outlander.
Daedra librarian. Because that's like the only non-human I would think of. Let's talk to the guard in here.
She's not hard to look at.
Items wandering off. Has reported the missing items multiple times. We have not observed anyone entering or leaving the tower during the night hours when she reports they have stolen. Items wandering off says the same thing. Items wandering off. Telvas is a strange place. Yes.
Plan suits you. We welcome you.
Telvas is a strange place. Could be a number of explanations. Telvas is a strange place.
How delightful. Welcome.
Hmm.
You have
There's a locked door here. Oh, yeah. It's not even like owned. So I think I can just open it up and I don't think anybody will care. Probably better to use my spell, but guess I like getting my security up just for fun. I don't know. No, nothing in here. Divine mineral oil, gold. Nothing under the pillows. Ooh, I see a secret passageway. Kind of cheesy to do that, but I didn't mean to, I don't think. Or maybe I did. Oh, maybe it's not a secret passageway. This just goes up. Yeah, not a secret passageway at all. Could be a number of explanations, huh? Well, I got what I came for. I got my silver staff apiece. Oh, there's somebody right here. Who's this? I can't talk to her about missing items. I don't know what she's doing here. Awfully suspicious, though. Secret passageway in these rocks? No. Let's go to the library. If I can find it. Telvas is rather confusing. Northeastern Tower. Laboratory. Central Tower. Laboratory, huh? Ooh, what's going on here? It's weird. Anything interesting up here? Doesn't look like it. No. Interesting. Can't interact with this candle here. Okay. Because it's just showing the decaying or the, yeah, the decaying tower. That's showing off. Interesting. Observatory. Not much of an observatory. Maybe it's above here? But I can't go up all the way. Central Tower. Oh, here's the, Hummer place. No time to talk, Silkskin.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Can't ask anybody about, items going missing. Downstairs is the Imperial... Yeah, Imperial Museum. They got an Imperial Guard here. On display. Where's the library? Is it upstairs? Barracks and Armory? No. So try this tower. Can't ask him about items going missing.
Welcome, friend.
Or she, rather. Northeastern Tower. Telvas. Oh, there he is. Oh, what the heck? Is this a special ghost? Seems rather tanky. I don't want to use my spell because I feel like I'll hit something by accident. Oh, target is resistant to this, I guess? Ouch. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, got him. Greater Ancestor Ghost. Dead Warrior? What's going on here? 900 gold for this. Marison Club. Restore fatigue. Pretty good club. Hmm. Open sesame. Coin purse. I think that's just... Oh, cool. 84 gold added? That's neat. I can use it and get gold. I thought maybe it was just like something to hold. The NPCs sometimes hold. Defense of Morrowind, Volume 1. Tell boss. Enemies nearby, really?
We are blessed.
I thought it was a door. Guessing there's more enemies in here.
What do you want?
Enemies nearby. That's annoying. It's like I'm in no danger, but enemies are nearby, I guess. Guessing there's gonna be more enemies down here. Tavani guard. Yeah, what's going on here?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Very strange. Not sure why there was a dead warrior here. Maybe, I guess the ghost was of the dead warrior? How'd they die, though? Very strange. Let's get out of here. We still need to find the library.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, oh. It's just the greater ancestor ghost. Laboratory, central tower. I went upstairs, right? I definitely went downstairs. What's upstairs? I think I pop out. Telvas. Telvas. Nice, I can rest finally. I like that they react to my low health. I'm injured. War Wizard. Let's check my map. Great Hall. Central Tower. I guess I could try Great Hall. General Quarters. Jail. Southern Tower. Arion's Chambers. Services Tower. Passages. Northeastern Tower. Passages seems promising for the quest that I'm trying to do. Finding out what's going on with this lady's missing stuff. Although I said, like, would your wards find Daedra or people? And she says, oh, they won't find Daedra. So I'm guessing it's the librarian Daedra that lives here. Great Hall is where I want to go. Barracks and Armory. Southern Tower. Central Tower. Imperial Museum. Guess I'll try Southern Tower. Ooh, this guy looks cool.
One day to you, friend.
I think there's a World of Warcraft character that kind of looks like this guy. With like the white face, lion face. I think it's World of Warcraft. Oh no, it's not. It's Magic the Gathering, yeah. Let me screenshot this guy.
Good friend. This is an
I think he even has blue eyes, with like a white face. Yeah, it's Magic the Gathering, I remember. Southern Tower. There's a Twilight here. Man, Telvas is a weird place. Also, I can't hit the shit. Oh my god, it reflected. Yeah, I don't want to use my spell, because I'll hit that, I guess I should use my normal, like, fireball spell. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. I'll hit that, because she upstairs with the, like, the massive AoE. I don't know, AoE's not super useful, but you want a little bit, at least. Make it easier to hit things. That was the Southern Tower, right? Barracks and Armory. Oh. Alright, I got lucky that didn't hit anybody. The jail. Southern Tower. There's Flame Astronaut in here. I think it's the same enemy as before, it's just randomly was a Flame Astronaut this time instead of a Winged Twilight. If I had to guess. That's not a door. Tell us, huh? What a weird place. Someone in particular. I want to find the library. Great Hall. Seems promising. What's this Nord doing outside, though? Aren't there, like, tigers in World of Warcraft, I feel? Am I crazy? There's something going on up there. Ooh, this guy's got a loot I've never seen before. It's like black and yellow. Most loots are like red and white. Let me look at the back. Is it a loot? Yeah, that's cool. It's like an ebony loot. Damn, I almost want to kill this guy. Grimmin Trobeson. Are there not tigers in World of Warcraft? Let's think. I guess panda. You can be a panda, I guess. I guess that's the closest thing to being a tiger. Oh, here we go. Here's the library. Vyasa. I can't talk to Vyasa. Guess it's not Vyasa then. Vyasa the Daedrith. It growled at me when I tried to climb the bookshelf to reach a book on the top. The people here call it a librarian, but I think it wants to eat me. Nice
I
library.
don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet
Master Arion summoned the Daedrith to work in the Tel'Vos library here. Why a Daedra instead of a retainer, I don't know. Even among other Daedra, Daedriths are a vain bunch. It gathered some bricks from outside and fashioned itself a throne in the other room. I think it fancies itself the ruler of the library. Tel'Vos library. Here in the library, Master Arion moved his collection of books with him when he built his tower here. Now he lets the locals and Helstovani retainers such as myself utilize the books for our own studies. I think he keeps the best for himself, but I'm not complaining. Where's this thing's throne? Is it over here? Services, Tel'Vos library. I'm not here to flip pages, Altmer, but you're welcome to pursue Master Arion's library. Just don't take anything or the Daedrith might bite your head off if I don't get to you first. Oh, so you met the Daedra, did you? Between you and me, I don't think it can actually read. How does it know where to put the books?
A warm welcome to you.
Maintaining control of a Daedra for such a length of time is no small feat. Even after studying the lesser minions of Oblivion for 300 years, I still could not manage more than a few minutes. A Daedra is not some mindless undead reanimation. They are beings with their own agenda. Be careful not to anger Vyasa. When I am not out performing field research, I am typically here. Master Arion has quite the collection of books, enough for years of study, and he is generous to allow his underlings nearly unrestricted access to it. More than can be said of most mage lords. Vyasa. Cute name. Oh, is this throne right here? Yeah, there it is. That's awesome. The Monomyth, Lord Drinking Songs, or Nord Drinking Songs, Mysterious Akavir. 26-page book. I think I've seen like a 50-page book before. I guess I'll keep going up in the tower. Don't know what's going on with this lady's gone missing supplies though. Oh, that's an interesting book. Oh, I stole. Whoops. They don't seem to care. Bounty's 0. I'm fine. Whoops. I just meant to read this book. 32-page book. Huh. There must be like a cool book in here. Sarioni's sermons.
welcome, friend.
What's upstairs? Did I go upstairs? Dead end. Okay. Alright. I don't think I'm figuring out that quest. Some kind of secret passageway. Or something. That was really my only lead, was the Daedra librarian doing something. Because she said her ward wasn't set up for things that weren't human. I guess I'm right here at the tower. Services tower. Items wandering off. Please let me know straight away if you learn anything about the items wandering off. Maybe something else is going on here. Secret passageways?
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Elenis Vendu has had trouble with items from her shop going missing recently. Tel'Vos is a strange place. There could be any number of explanations. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll just go do some other quests. Alright, the mouth wants to be replaced. What else needs to happen? Do I need to go to my stronghold? Do I need to talk to Master Arion? Let me check my journal. Agree to track down. Yep, that's for the mouth. Thank you for the siege. In order to become a master, must recruit a mouth. Yep, I got what I need from here. Alright, let's go back to Belmora. That's what I'll do. Recall. Balmora, I'll get a mouth. I'll do the quest for getting rid of Master Arion's mouth because he doesn't want to be a mouth anymore. I thought mouth was weird at first, and it still is, but it kind of just rolls off my tongue like no problem. I've acclimated myself to calling Telvanni representatives mouths. I like how this place looks when it's raining. The reeds look like a really deep green color. How the water bounces off the pond. I guess now would be a good time to get up and stretch my legs. Can make a cup of coffee or something. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll take a little break right here. Wish I could sit in chairs. I didn't see a mod for that, but I know in like Skyrim you can sit in a chair. Hang out at these mushrooms. Cool place. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a hot drink, soothe my throat a little bit. I shall return shortly. Da, 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 da. Cool rain sound effects. Very neat. I made myself some Biglow vanilla chai black tea. Smooth vanilla blend with flavorful spices. Sweet and spicy all at the same time. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about sweet and spicy. It's just black tea. I don't know about that one. Alright, get my mouth. I can't enjoy it quite yet though. That rat's in the bag? It's funny when you when subtitles pop up for NPC dialogue but you don't actually hear it. Can't quite enjoy it yet because it has to steep still. Steep for 4 minutes, as per instructed. Yeah, Gashnok? I don't think this is the right thing. Mouth? You want me to be mouth? Yes. If I'm your mouth, you'll be my patron. You'll need to give me a silver staff apiece. Give him a silver staff apiece. I've waited for years to be someone's mouth. I won't disappoint you. I'll go to the council hall right away. If you want me to do any chores for you, just let me know. Cool. This is pretty cool, this whole quest line. Making you into like a powerful Tavani lord. I'm surprised it didn't disappear though. What? Mouth? I said I'd be your mouth, and I will. What the hell? Why aren't you at the Nerevar, blah blah blah. Tavani counselors? You should consult the recent edition. Yeah. I would figured he would like disappear after I left the cell. Most NPCs do that when they like say they're gonna go somewhere else. Okay, let's see. I need to check my journal. Track down Ranel Uvirith. Sajeth Mora. Okay, so that's actually on the other side of the world. Yeah, there it is. Recall. Having this multiple teleport locations is super helpful. Port Tavanis. I might be able to get another one, actually. I think it scales with your intelligence, so once you hit... Although maybe it's only your, like, natural intelligence. Like, that's a boosted intelligence from items. 121. Okay. I did the quest for Master Arion, but I also want to do the quest for that other guy. I think I'll do that first. Sajeth Mora, yeah. I don't need to teleport anywhere. Actually, is he here? My mouth? Where is he? No? I probably need to talk to Master Arion. Fast Eddie agreed to be my mouth, yeah. Probably need to talk to Master Arion before he shows up here. Fast Eddie. Then my stronghold will be upgrade. Can I talk to a guard about somebody? No. I love how all the guards are here, because I got attacked one time and like they all ran over, I'm guessing. Okay, I need to find Ranel Uvirith. Yeah, track down Ranel Uvirith.
I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Oh, Blanc, this is an honor.
Ranel Uvirith. Never heard of her. Never heard of her. Oops. Could go to the Gateway Merchants Inn. Maybe a slave knows. No. Oh. Never heard of her. I can actually ask the slave about her though. Never heard of her. I love how Open Morrowind has the like when you get unique dialogue, when you get dialogue you've never seen before, a little blue mark will be on the text. Text will be blue. Yeah, never heard of her, huh? Nobody's heard of her.
Go ahead.
Do you need something?
I never. Alright, I'll go to the. I want to call it the Halfway Health, but it's called the Gateway Inn. Raynell Uvirith, never heard of her. Gateway, this is the Gateway Inn. Never heard of her. Hey, what's over here? Is there anything worth taking? No. Guessing the Gateway Inn would be a good place to ask people what's up. No. Let's talk to the hospitality papers guy. Hospitality papers, Gateway. Raynell Uvirith. Most of the Uvirith family are back on the mainland. No one here in Sajeth Mora that I know of. Heard did his quest. Most of the Uvirith family are back on the mainland. No one here in Sajeth Mora that I know of. Man, how many people am I gonna have to talk to? Never heard of her.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oops. Levitated by accident.
I'm listening.
Oh, I don't like the mouth sounds.
Many creatures beyond the sea.
Sound of eating in the taverns. Ugh, gross.
What Khajiit do for you?
Rena Uvrith, never heard of her.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I saw you blink when I mentioned her name. Gruntilda guessed her family is the namesake for your tower. I don't know the whole story of how closely she is related to whichever Uvrith was buried there. Perhaps she will tell you herself. Never heard of her. Most of the Uvrith family are back on the mainland. No one here in Sageth Mora that I know of. Must be a secret person. I'm not super familiar with Sageth Mora. Not really sure of any secret people. Guess I could talk to the master in the tower. Levitate up there. Might be a good bet. He wants me to give him this robe, but he just gives me like his shitty robe that doesn't even have an enchantment on it as a quest reward, so I won't be doing that. At least not right away. Unless he gives me another quest afterwards. I have ranked up. Let's save. Robe giving. Drake's Bride. Oh, is that the robe of Drake's Bride? Yes, here it is. Yes, now the robe is in the proper hands. Here, take my old robe for your troubles. Chores? I have no more chores for you. Just get out of here. Would you just leave? Yeah, kind of funny. Alright, let's take my tea bag out of my mug. Throw that away.
Are you alright, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Neloth. Yes, I'm Neloth. I can't ask him about the lady I'm looking for. Ferris Ram, services, Neloth, that's him. Ronald Uvrith. Most of the Uvrith family are back on the mainland. Damn, really? She doesn't know either.
What's about?
Trapdoor. Oops. Tell Naga Upper Hall. Guess I'll go in here. It's locked. Man, it felt good to stand up, stretch my legs. I need to remember to do that every once in a while. Even if I don't really like need anything. I will take this Grandmaster's Mortal Pestle. Oops. Don't want that though. Put that back. There you go. Ooh. Oh, I can just jump to find a platform here. Can I use this platform? Seems this platform has been locked by this tower's master. Interesting. There's Neloth. Did I go all the way down? Great Hall. Relno Uvrith. Never heard of her. Yeah, damn it. Nobody has. I mean, wandering around aimlessly like this is not helpful. It's gotta be somebody. Eggs, eggs, everywhere eggs. Get away from me, egghead. How did you manage to find me? I thought I fastened you and your brethren to the floor and tell Brenora. Go away and tell Thorina to leave me alone. I won't come back to her. Never. Okay, this guy's off his rocker. Ooh. Great soul gem. The Horror of Castle Zir. Is this the play that I read in the Tribunal quest? I really like that quest. Yeah. It's a fun quest.
Outlander.
I remember when I did it the first time, I thought I fucked up. But it's just how the quest goes. Ah, yeah, that's good tea. Let's see. Maybe I could talk to the tavern over here. That's a safe bet. Does this guy say something crazy? Yeah, Fargon. Evil necromancers reign in this very tower. Ask Neloth where the slaves from the market go when he buys them. They will kill us all. Turn to Stendar for your salvation. Do not succumb to the sins of Elstavani. Interesting. Oh, I can't even ask him about her. Price on your head. Okay, Thieves Guild. Renelle Uvrith. Never heard of her. Renelle Uvrith. Never heard of her. Renelle Uvrith. I don't even have to like check. I can just look and see it's grayed out. So they have no additional dialogue for me. Renelle Uvrith. Renelle Uvrith. Renelle Uvrith. Renelle Uvrith. All right, I'm gonna look it up. Renelle Uvrith. Dark Elf Mage and the Wizard of House Tavani, who will take up residence at Tel Uberith after you have built your stronghold for either House Halu or House Veteran. She will not appear if you belong to House Tavani. In either case, you'll be instructed to kill her. Maybe this is a modded quest? Let's see. What's my quest for? Galos Mathendis. Galos Mathendis. Dark Elf Enchanter. If you advance far enough in House Tavani, you'll eventually step down. Related quests, Cure Blight, Daedra Skin, Coded Message. Yeah, I think this is a modded quest then. Read more about Renel Ivrith. She will not appear if you belong to House Tavani. She should appear, though. I just got a quest from a House Tavani place. Take up residence at Tel Uberith after you have built a stronghold for either House Ralu or House Veteran. I wonder if this is a bugged quest. Slay, kill the Tavani wizard, kill the Tavani wizard. Well, I guess Tel Uberith is a place I could check.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Tel Arun, Tel Fear.
Please go ahead.
Tel Uberith down here. No, it's Tel Bernora. Tel Mora, Voss, Tel Voss. Where's Tel Uberith? Guess I could take the transportation place. Although it might not be activated. This guy's wearing a robe, maybe he knows. Renel Uberith, never heard of her.
May I help?
What the frickin' frick? Where's this lady? Don't think my teleport will work, but we'll give it a shot. Guess I could go talk to Master Arion. This is something I need to do if I get stuck on this quest. Teleport chamber. Oh, Tel Uberith isn't even here? Where's Tel Uberith then? Tel Uberith, Tavani Stronghold. Oh. I guess that's my Uberith's grave, Tel Uberith. I guess I'll check there. Maybe you're supposed to find her kind of by accident. It's like everybody doesn't know where she is, so you give up and then you go back to your stronghold and she's there. That'd be kind of cool. Let me go back to Master Arion, right? Is that what I want to do next? Yeah. I think that'll, like, assign my mouth here. Tel Voss. Ooh, if I can navigate up the stairs. Have you found someone who would be your mouth? You have found a mouth to represent you on the council. As your protege, Fast Eddie will do chores for you. I am pleased to see my own protege rise so quickly through the ranks of House of Money. Soon it will be time for your advancement to the rank of Master. Please accept this glove. It was one of my first successful enchantments. Cool. Arion's helper advancement. You must perform more chores. The other great houses have also built strongholds without the Duke's charter. While we Tavani can defend our holdings, the other houses cannot. I want you to visit the Hlalu stronghold of Rethan Manor and retire the Hlalu noble Renasa Rathan. So I think this is the manor I would have built if I joined House Veteran. Rathan Manor is in the Odai Plateau. Follow the Odai River south from Balmora. Yeah, and you will see it on your right. Go there and slay this young Hlalu noble. Fuck yeah, this sounds awesome. Okay. Let me talk to my mouth. You have a mouth to be your voice on the council. My last piece of advice on the matter would be to keep him busy. There are many things a mouth can do to save you time and tedium. It's no longer befitting of your rank to be running around on mundane errands. Ooh. What a power trip. Hell yeah. Tavani Council House. Alright, where's my mouth? Is that him?
What can I
No. Fast Eddie. Ed. Fast Eddie Thiemann. I'm still your mouth, right? Anything I can do for you, wizard? I am your mouth. Just tell me how you want me to vote in the council, or if you want me to do any chores for you. Vote? Can I tell them how to vote? I don't think so. Patron, of course I'm happy to have you as my patron. I can't think of anyone better. Requirements: House Stefani seeks candidates of high intelligence and dominant will. We value the arts of magic, mysticism, conjuration, illusion, alteration, destruction. We also expect members to be capable of enchanting items. Background: I'm your mouth now, wizard. Chores. Of course I'll do a chore for my patron. Tell you what, I know where Master Neeloth keeps a hidden ring of equity. Okay. The ring of equity is well hidden in Tel Naga, Neeloth's tower here in Sage of Mora. I'll fetch it for you if you bring me the key to Tel Naga. Master Neeloth has a key, and many of his servants probably have keys as well. They're all the same. Just find one of these keys and bring it to me. Okay. Master Neeloth? Ring of equity. Have you found the key yet? Yes, here it is. Where is it? Louis Lucky 1. Best followers, primes, and viewers on shadywebsite.com. Banned. See ya, nerd. Ring of equity. No, not yet. Okay. I have to find the key? Seems like I'm running around doing chores for this guy. Why can't you do it? Fast Eddie? Tel Naga. Where's Tel Naga? Tel Arun, Tel Fear. Tel Voss is down here? Tel Bernora. I'll do all this later, I guess. I don't even know where Tel Naga is. Shit. Oh, it's... No, Tel Mora. Can I ask him about Tel Naga? No. I can't. Chores. Tell you what, I know where Master Neeloth keeps a hidden ring of equity. Isn't Master Neeloth this guy? I feel like it's this guy. Wait, is Tel Naga in Sage of Mora? Wolverine Hall. All the other marks are Sage of Mora marks. Interesting. Let me float up here, talk to the master, talk to this guy. He'll want me to give him this robe, but that's not happening. Tel Naga. No, okay, it is Tel Naga. Just doesn't show up on the map, I guess. Neeloth, can I have one of your keys? Guess not. Do I have to ask for it? Maybe I just steal it. Services. Fast Eddie offered me to bring a ring of equity from hidden place in Master Neeloth's treasury. If I bring him one of the keys for Tel Naga, any guard should have a key, as should Master Neeloth himself. Okay.
Yes, Outlander.
These are both trap doors. Seems like I can open them, though. It doesn't seem like they'll care. Let's give it a shot. Save. Oh. Welcome to our fair town. This guy's acting like he's just a normal NPC, but he's definitely a prisoner. Alright. Back to prison for you. Ooh. Got some loot here. Silver Spark Slayer. Neato. Dwarven Crossbow. Glass arrow. I haven't checked out that glove that Master Arion gave me, but I'm sure it matches, right? Arion's Helper. Cast when used. Summon Flame Atronach, summon Frost Atronach, summon Storm Atronach. Damn. That's a lot of summons. Let's give it a shot. Arion's Helper. They're all molded together. I'm guessing they spread out as they move around. How long does it last? 120, 90, 60 seconds. Okay. So Flame Atronach lasts the longest in the Frost and the Storm. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I can cast this a lot, too. Cast it like 5 or 6 times. I'm guessing there's another prisoner behind this door. Give it a shot. I'm guessing this ring doesn't really exist. Like, I can't go and find it myself. I have to get my mouth to do it, and it just, like, appears. Ooh, lots of potions. There's quite a bit of Cursed Flame Atronach page. I need to heal. I guess just picking it up. I mean, I guess I read it while I picked it up, but it's just like the Cursed Scamp page, which I think I have on my Paladin character. I don't have it on this character. That's funny. And I have cursed pages on each of my characters. Where's my Mithra's Swift Restoral? Get the sword. Ooh. Ooh. I should die. Sweet. Flame Atronach. Well, that's like good stuff in here. Damn. Tell Naga upper hall. I don't know. I thought I could just like ask for a key, but maybe I need to like kill a guard and get one. There's lots of merchants around here. Oh, jeez. I thought it was a guard. Doors of the Spirits. Oh, there's the teleport place that's like locked. Yeah, it seems this platform has been locked. That goes outside. Cool, I have matching gloves now. Neato. Excuse me, Mr. Summon Frost Atronach. Thank you. Go down one more level. Sijith Mora. Yeah, I can't ask about like a key. Black Jinx. Randall Uvrith, yeah. Guessing she shows up at my stronghold. Any guard should have a key. Maybe I guess I pickpocket a key from a guard, but my pickpocket's so trash, I don't think I'll be doing that. How's the bounty system work in Telvanni territory? I guess I think I can still like go to jail and have to pay fines and stuff, but I never get expelled from House Telvanni. Or if I do, I can just say, "Oh, let me back in," and they're like, "Okay, fine, sure."
Greetings and salutations.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go find a guard outside. Try to pick him off. Rhaenys Solace. There's a crazy guy. Is there not a secret up here? Let's see. Tel Naga Upper Tower. Yeah. I guess it just goes to the Master Neloth. Guess I'll try to kill a guard. Oh, there's a ton over there, but I just want to find one and be able to kill him. Do I need to talk to Master Arion again? No. He wants me to go to... Oh yeah, there's a guard there. Save guard killing. Crime has been reported. I've been expelled. Don't care. What's my bounty at? 200? Resist arrest. Oh no. Okay, I've killed 2 guards. My bounty is only 200 still. They don't even have the key I need. What? Telvanni guard. Load. Guard killing. Interesting. I didn't see any guards inside the tower. Can I pickpocket Master Neloth? My pickpocket's so trash, but I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot. What's my sneak level at? Let's see. 5. Okay, it's at the minimum. There's no way I can do this. Excuse me, door. Thank you.
This one honors us. Please speak.
Ring of Khajiit.
We welcome you freely,
No, I was just kidding. It's just a prank. It's weird how pickpocketing works in Morrowind. Like, he didn't have anything in his inventory to pickpocket. There's like a chance there's nothing there. There's a chance there is something there.
A warm welcome to you.
Yeah, whatever. I won't be doing this quest. Not right now, at least.
Outlander, what do
Okay, let's go to my stronghold. I can actually just teleport there, yeah. I'm not sure where this lady is. Weird. Oh, I need to sell a bunch of stuff first, actually. I don't think this will kill me. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's make it daytime. Actually, this isn't the merchant. He's standing right where the merchant would be standing, though.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
There she is.
We
Pops up.
greet you warmly.
She's got 800 gold. How much gold do I have? 22k. Man, my stronghold siphons a lot of gold out of me. I feel like it's not even worth it. I still need, like, another enchanted fatigue item. If I'm going to be using a sword at all. Why I just got disposition 100? I'm guessing it's because I'm such a high rank in Telvanni? Well, I can't get any crazy deals from him. Even with such a high disposition. Ooh, 100 more gold, though. I'll take that. Probably increases my mercantilism skill quite a bit, too. Getting such good deals. Oh, she doesn't buy that. Yeah, of course not. She buys potions, though. Restore health. Actually, I'm going to hold on to this one. Light. Light 20 points for 60 seconds. I'll sell that. Keeping the Flynn. Guess I'll sell one more bug musk. Only really need 2 of them. Ooh. Okay. The mineral oil was too expensive, I feel. Oh, that's too expensive too. Shit. Nice.
Well, friend,
I feel as though I should know you. Must be good.
There's a lot of merchants, but none of them have any, like, there's not any with, like, more than 1,000 gold. Fortunately. Barter. Oh, she has 1,000 gold completely. Or, exactly, rather. She has the Dominatrix set for sale. I probably sold it to her, actually. What, is it light armor? Yeah, light armor. She won't buy that. Do I have any more armors on? Oh, so the wooden staff of peace says it did not work for the quest. Still have ingredients to sell. I can go to Balmora and sell them to, give them to the, bougie potion seller. She has 3,000 gold, which is a lot. Okay, back to my stronghold. Travel. 152 gold. I don't know why it's, like, more expensive sometimes. Weird. Guess I'll talk to my accountant while I'm here. Don't know where this lady would be. Very weird. It's like part of the mod too. Recent shipments. Everything's running smoothly. I've sent a letter to Sonel, Hlas, and Mornhold, but I don't think he'll bite until he sees you in person. One look and he'll know you're worth doing business with, I'm sure. Yes, thanks for the reminder. I'm at your service. Yeah, I don't think I can tell you this part of the strongholds. Ooh, we did take 4,000 gold out. Should put more gold in. Man, that's like too much though. Fuck. Let's take. Oh, is it even 4,000? Actually, reminder. Slavery, Teleworth. Where's he telling me how much gold he needs? Recent shipments. 6 reminder. I think he needs like 5,000 actually. Because I'll put 6,000 in. There we go. Did this restock it all? Yeah, it did. Okay, I guess I should loot everything. Nice, he's got gems in here now. Cool. Fortify attack, that's neat. I don't do anything with these things though. Diamond? Ooh. Rubies? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're investing on property. Guess I'll take all of them. Go to Balmora, I'm going there anyway. Talk to the bougie potion seller. And I really wish there was a take all button for Open Morrowind. I know there is for the code patch vanilla. But I couldn't find one that does the same thing for Open Morrowind. They're still working on it though. Still, it hasn't even gotten to his 1.0 release or whatever, so maybe that's something in the future that'll be done. Yeah, I wish I could go to Morrowind. Maybe I'll figure out how to do that. So I'm not doing the main quest like how it's intentionally supposed to be done. I'm just killing Vivek and doing it like the alternate way. As an evil character. Man, I just took a bunch of stuff that was really heavy. Lower tower. Don't know where this lady would be. Very weird. Because it says that she won't appear if I'm in House Tavani, but this guy's got a quest for her to appear. Servant's quarter.
Honor, to be sure.
Cook, slave, cleaner. Well dressed. Do you think so? I spent some of my bonus money to get new shoes because my feet hurt all the time, even though I levitate everywhere. My old shoes were just too tight. I like these new shoes. They cost a lot of money though, so I could only afford to buy the rest of my outfit used. But I patched them up real good. Can you tell I patched them up at all? Salmamea and I have to make sure I don't look too shabby because people might see me while I'm sweeping the tower. Reward. 50 gold. Wow, thank you, wizard. I might not need to reward these people anymore because it's not in blue, but I mean, I guess I'll see if something else happens. Let's see. Yeah, I went downstairs. 2 houses here. Spells and spell making. This person sells potions. I have things I could sell to her, but she only has like 500 gold.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Can I sell her one of these things? Yeah, I can. Cool. I mean, if I bothered with potion making, maybe that would be worth it. Maybe we should hold on to the Grandmaster Mortal and Pestle then? If I'm going to try to Masters, yeah. Maybe I'll hold on to this, actually. Let me put it back in my tower. Maybe I'll actually start using my tower instead of my, mansion. Where do I want to put this? I guess upstairs. I guess it transforms, but it probably just, like, adds on new wings. Probably doesn't, like, change anything drastically. So there's no, like, workbench over here? No, really? I guess right here. Yoink all this stuff. Oh, I can't yoink the candle. Can I do something sneaky? There we go. Mortal Pestle. I guess this Masters thing as well. It's the best thing I have so far. Journeyman's? Yeah, no. Masters. I have the Grandmasters. There's like a Super Grandmasters too. It's like belonging to like somebody's alchemist. I don't know what's going on with this small wooden chest. I was like, I guess I can move it around? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ooh, switch. Ooh. These are just storage though. Yeah. Oh, that's what the key is for. I didn't notice that switch was there. I was up here somewhere. I guess I'll take that Dwemer's shield now. I'm going to Balmora, sell a bunch of stuff. Tell you over the travel ring. That axe is for a quest. Yeah, Uvarith's grave. She's not here. Maybe when the stronghold upgrades, she'll appear in like one of the houses. That's my only guess. Alright, let's go to Balmora. Recall. Unknown territory. Take a sip of my tea. Ah, it's good stuff. Ooh, there's Umbra. I don't know. I think I kind of like the way Umbra looks in vanilla more than the this is more like a purpley color. Although it looks like really cool like metal, I guess. Oh, I think I have 2 pairs of exquisite shoes that I'm ready to enchant. I think I have another pair at the enchanting lady I always use in Balmora, as well as here in my home. Let me check what's downstairs, actually. I have, like, alchemy making stuff. But I can't pick it up. It's very strange. Yeah, it's just the masters, though. There's the masters... Yeah, I want both these masters thing, but I can't pick it up. I, like, interact with it, and it does that. And I can't, like, go to my menu and pick it up. It's very annoying. If I hold down E... No. It's extremely annoying. I don't know what I can do with the console here. I don't think I have anything to drop off. Let's just go to Balmora. Even if I do, I just come back and do it later. Yeah. Once we go to the stronghold, I think it was House of Lu. Maybe it was right around. No, it was definitely House of Lu because he said south of Balmora. Keys to Talnaga. Kill Reynasa Rethin, the master of the newly built Halu stronghold of Rethin Manor. Yeah, that's the manor I would have built if I joined House of Lu. That's cool that I go around and kill the other masters. I wonder if the other great houses would have me kill the other people. Probably. Very cool. Ooh, I need to make it daytime. There we go. Might be master after this, we'll see. Then my stronghold could be upgraded.
All right then.
Barter. Let's keep an eye on my gold. I have 20k now. I'm mostly selling all the stuff that I got from my stronghold. Minus a little bit, I guess. See how much gold I make. Is it really all? I guess I don't have like any armor or weapons. I always feel like that's what weighed me down, but... Ooh, lime platter. But it's actually all the ingredients I'm carrying. Okay, got some miscellaneous stuff to sell. Limeware platter. Some plates, some cups. A spoon. Goblets, cloths, bowl. Fork. Nice. Let's go to the alchemist up here that has a lot of gold.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
No, it seems like it pays for itself, I guess. I mean, if I was a smarter player, I would be using potions, be making potions with all these ingredients that I'm getting. I guess I could still turn into a smart player. Barter. Yeah, I think it more than pays for itself. Okay, cool. Yeah, I made more than 4,000 gold there. 26k, made 6,000 gold. Minus quite a bit, though. Maybe it pretty much evens out. I want to really go to Morrowind now. Wonder if I could just console command that part of the quest line. Although maybe after I like kill Vivek and kill Dagothar, maybe either after I kill Vivek or kill Dagothar, a Dark Brotherhood assassin will kill me. Because the mod I have, delayed attack is what it's called, or something, delayed assassination attempt, will delay the attack. Because it doesn't make sense to just get attacked like as soon as I land in Morrowind. King Helseth doesn't want me dead, I'm a nobody. But once I get named Hortator and Neverrain, he wants me dead. Yeah, cool, the Manor's here now. Or Stronghold, I guess. I don't know if they'll be hostile against me. No guards outside? Hmm. Cool place for one, though. Rathon Manor. Is this just a guard tower over here, then? Gall's house? Creepy. Auburn Galls. You're not supposed to be here, Telvanni.
Watch your back, Telvanni.
What if I kill him? Will my bounty go up? Nope, bounty 0. Iron Saber. Doesn't have anything cool on him. Guess this Imperial Dragon Scale stuff is pretty good. The key to Dunmer Strongholds. Don't need to read that. Guess he's just his training. Ooh, Nutch Leather Curse. Ooh, Ebony Sword. Nice. Steel Katana. Okay, I'm guessing I talk to this guy and then he attacks me. That's not him, though. I'll just kill everybody here.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be here, House Dividing.
You will
Oh. Is that killing the people downstairs, too? Actually, it's 2 floors down. Yeah. Oh, I don't have magic. Oh, I can just rest in here, though. Nobody saw anything. Bounty 0, nice. Ooh, he's got a ton of lockpicks. Did I my journal update? No, that's not it. Ranasa Rathan. I guess she aggroed on me as soon as I came up here. Yeah, there she is. Glass Stormblade. Shock damage. She has 2 Glass Stormblades? Interesting. Amulet of Far Silence. I'm guessing the next quest is to go to the Redoran equivalent, the Redoran stronghold. Ebony short sword? No, long sword. Book it down in dusk. Cool lighting in here. It's kind of dark. Take all that. Drum, loot, brief history of the Empire. Some chests here. Kind of weird numbers. Lock level 23 and 27. Usually they're like in increments of 5. Open sesame. Those ebony darts? Yeah, I'll take those. Worth 200 each. Can I repair anything? Not really. I need to remind myself to find a filter on my like desktop audio to make sure any loud in-game sound won't like deafen the audience. That would be bad. Could do the same thing for my mic, but I don't think that's as much of an issue. Alright, back to Balmora. Just run there. Actually, I could Ikarian flight there. Or at least attempt to Ikarian flight. Yeah, I need to levitate like halfway through so I don't overshoot. There we go. What do I got to sell? Lots of stuff. But it's still open? Just barely. Oh, that actually goes over. Turn it. What if my level affects my barding ability? I guess the higher level I have, the more luck I have. Oops, shit. Whatever. Just go under 630. Can't tell if it's nighttime or daytime. It's nighttime. Not sure how long shops are open. 7 o'clock right now. Nice. Ooh, I still have the Ikarian flight spell going on, so I have fortified acrobatics to jump it really high. Ooh. Glass sword worth a lot. Oops, didn't mean to levitate there. Oh well. How many more glass? No, just ebony. Alright, let's wait 3 days. Get all the merchants' gold back. Sell everything, my stuff. It's always nice having a clean inventory. Barter. Yeah, perfect. Also, a reason I want to go to Tribunal is I actually like the quest there, and it's like, let's go, this guy's got a fishing bowl. It's a really good place to make money. There's a lot of like, you always get like really powerful stuff there that you can sell. And all the merchants there are really rich too. Keep the restore health. Yeah, I'll sell this one though. Cursed Flame Ashnok page. Guess this is if I want to like grind. Frosted Ebony Bowl, sell that. Grind a skill, I can just summon the Flame Ashnok mage, but I can summon anything really, because I have conjuration skill. Not anything, but you know. Just anything that I want. My reputation's 25. If your reputation is 50, you get to skip that part of the main quest. Maybe if my reputation hits 50, I'll be attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. And I can go to the Tribunal expansion. Probably not though. It's probably just when you get to that part of the story, whether you do it through Reputation 50 or actually go through all the motions of being named Hortator and Nervarine. Alright, I can return to Master Arion now. I've killed the Halu. My bounty's 0, yeah, sweet. Recall. Ah. Not sure how I'm gonna do this one quest. I've asked all around here. My mouth knows? Or one of the mouths, Raynel Uverith. Most of the Uverith family are back on the mainland. No one here in Series 4 that I know of. Raynel Uverith, most of the Uverith family back on the mainland. Yeah, I'll ask all the mouths, I guess. Or at least see if they know anything. No? Oh, alright, well. I went the wrong way. I usually do that. Teleport? No. Tell... boss. Is Raynasa Rethen dead? So Raynasa Rethen is no more. You are a credit to your house, Grindota. The Redoran stronghold, yeah, the other stronghold now, of Indura's Manor also deserves a visit from House Tavani. Retired the young Redoran noble Bendin Indaris. Indaris Manor is built in the Bal Isra, named after the rows of stones there. You can find it on the road from Aldrun to Margan. Go there and slay the Redoran Bendin Indaris. Okay. Don't think I can advance. No. Must perform more chores. Raynasa Rethen, a stronghold is no good without its master. Okay. Where is this place? Road from Aldrun to Margan. Oh, he's marked it on my map. Nice. Let's go. Where do I want to go? Guess I'll just recall to Balmora. Recall. Anything I need to drop off here? Actually, I need to drop off some Flynn, don't I? Yeah, cool. How much Flynn do I have now? 26? So that's 620 strength for killing Vivek. I still need more endurance though, yeah. Good thing I'm making a lot of money doing these quests. Not so much for the quests themselves, there's no like money reward or big reward, but just getting a lot of high level loot. Like clearing out all the Balmora merchants. A couple glass daggers, some ebony swords, lots of neat armor. Making quite a bit of money. Be able to get my second enchanted item pretty soon for restoring my endurance. My endurance problems might go completely away if I get the second one. How much is my skirt doing? 12? Yeah. I think I need like 60,000. I'll run. Please no ash storm. Please no blight storm. Ooh, nice. Got a really pretty sky instead. Hell yeah. With Ghost Gate? This might be a screenshot. Let's take a look. How do I want to screenshot this? That looks good. I didn't even get my HUD, but it's like a console command. Not gonna bother. Carian Flight. Alright, well that's not happening. Guess I'm just running their old-fashioned way. Man, I love this staff I got as for the final reward of doing all those Sylvani quest lines in Tamriel Rebuilt. I bet Tamriel Rebuilt has some really cool rewards for doing quests. Like, you'd think this would be boring. I mean, it does, like, no damage. But it gives me 100 points of feather. Fortifies my fatigue and endurance, but I don't really care about that because I'm not really fighting anything. When I have this thing out, I'm just traveling very fast. Alright, cool. Cool architecture. I love all the unique architecture in Morrowind. I love all the unique areas and unique architecture. Unique guilds and everything. Alright, let's rest up. I can't because there's enemies nearby. You're not supposed to be here, Telvani. Cool, I can rest here. Not supposed to be here, Telvani. See what he's got. Nothing really, actually. Oh, I can just get up here. And shoot down below. Let's check my bounty. 90. I just saved as an autosave. See, this is where you want like a high AoE. What happened to Magicka? Shame. But most of the time I think it's detrimental. This spell might... Ooh, Ebony Mace. Oh, Daunting Mace. Drain Fatigue. Nice. It might be like too big for the Vivek arena. I feel like I might hit the audience members. That would be bad. 100, 215. Summon Ancestral Ghost. So I'll take this stuff too. I still have quite a bit of inventory. Extravagant? Is Extravagant the best? What do I have for a shirt? Am I even wearing it? I'm not. Exquisite's the best, yeah. Extravagant's not the best. What was my other gloves then? Alright, I'm taking these gloves, just in case. Extravagant shoes. Yeah, Exquisite's the best. So that's not the best, but it might be pretty good. Okay. Oh, I hit somebody else. Their health bar is really low. Oh, 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 oh. I'm poisoned. I think I'm okay though. Oh, I can't. I guess I can just fireball spell. This place is a bit harder than the other one. I guess it makes sense because Redoran's like more warrior oriented. House of Lu is more like merchant, speechcraft, stuff like that oriented. Guess I'll use a restore magic potion. Yeah. Just go outside and meditate or focus is what's called. Yeah. Trade your fatigue. Oh, there's a guy here. I don't think he's a house veteran. I'm pretty sure this guy's just like a focus again. Oops. I guess I can rest too. Although their health might come back, whatever. Just nuke them all down with a really powerful spark scroll spell. Yeah, he's just a highwayman. Nice. They've got extravagant gloves as well. Swimmer bracers, take those. Imperial Templar Greaves. It's a lot of armor weighing me down. Who did I need to kill? I'm sure it was this guy, right? Kill Bandon and Durars. There he is. Got anything special? Not really. Get my staff out. Move around a little faster. Probably cleared out this whole area. Saint's Shield. Uh-oh, this might be what I needed. Sanctuary. Oh, that's not what I want. I mean, I guess I'll keep the shield, though. Helps me dodge more. I wanted the other one that gives me endurance. It's kind of weird, those shields, how they work. Because they don't say they're like magical items, but they do have magical properties attached to them. It's kind of weird. Alright, let's see what else loot I got in here. Locked chest. Not for much longer. Traveler's Guide to Orcs. Eh. Too long. Thanks. That's steel. Yeah, steel. Probably use ebony for a sec. I don't think I looted this guy. Doesn't look like he really has anything, though. Oh, this guy just died from the AoE. Ebony longsword, ebony stuff, ebony arrows. Oh, these chests aren't even locked. The other ones were locked. Longblade, nice. Heavy armor, yeah. Oh, come on. Neat little bar down here. I do really like bone mold armor. My last character I went medium armor because I liked it so much. It's like my reasoning behind it. I think it looks really cool. Alright, I can leave now. I think I got all the loot. Yeah, I guess I'll recall about Morrowind. Man, this, what's it called? Mithras's Stanchion. It's very helpful. Anything to drop off here? Actually, I have some flint, don't I? Yeah, I only got one, though. I won't bother. I need my Longblade skill higher, I think. Because I don't think I'll be hitting Vivek with a skill of only 53. I think it's a major skill. I can train it up pretty quickly. Also, my destruction magic is getting diminishing returns as far as leveling up is concerned because I'm past level 100, so it's getting harder to level it up. It's a pretty cool system. Oh my! I still have a little bit of tea, but I'm sure it's cold now. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, that's still good. Mmm. Some delicious tea. I thought about getting like one of those hot plates, little like mug-sized hot plates for your desk. So my tea doesn't go cold, but I don't know. Seems like a waste of electricity, honestly. Wonder what happened to Fast Eddie's house. Probably nothing. It's probably nothing worth looting in there anyway. Got a drunk guy over there. They did really good with the drunk animations. How they stumble around, I don't know. Funny. Yeah, he like that was a really cool stumble that he like stumbled backwards there. Awesome. I'm not sure what mod's doing that. Do, 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 do. Oh, so slow. There you go, looks good. Trying to think what the most expensive item is to give to this guy. Probably an ebony sword.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Oh, here we go, Glimmer. Bracers. And if I used heavy armor, I'd be using this stuff. Nice. Mercantilism skill increase. Oops, fuck. Wrong button. Perfect. Could try killing all these bad people, but I think my bounty goes up so high. I don't think the reward was anything special either on my paladin character. Maybe my mage character would feel differently about the reward, but I don't think so. No, I'll keep these gloves. I'll put them at the Balmora enchanter I always use, just in case. Ooh, yeah. Got some ebony stuff I need to sell. Probably wait 3 days, honestly. Nice, okay. I always have like high endurance too, or a lot of fatigue rather. So I restore fatigue skirt. Alright, good enough. Go wait 3 days in front of the Fighters Guild. Armor.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
1, 2, 3. I guess weeks are going by, but I guess if I don't give that guy money, I just don't get stuff, which is fine, really. Fine with me. I think I probably just stop giving him money, honestly. It just seems to, like, even out, honestly. Oh, sweet. 2,000 gold. I guess I'm waiting 3 more days. I'm not getting, like, any journal updates, like, oh, my stronghold is deteriorating because I'm not giving my guy money. I think it's fine. I think I just don't get the shipments that day, or that week. That's fine. Ooh, I'm so much faster now. Anything else to sell? Miscellaneous stuff. Doesn't look like it. Probably some books, but those are always kind of a pain to look through. So that. Oh, shit. What's so expensive? Oh, I thought this guy had 15,000 gold. Or 1,500, rather. He only has 800. My bad. Well, I guess I'm selling that for 800 or so gold, less than what it's actually worth.
How are you? Can I help you?
Let's get this exquisite ring down. You already have expensive gloves here. So extravagant gloves are better. Okay. So I guess I can put these extravagant gloves there. Take these expensive gloves. This Master Neela... I guess I'll keep this Sank Shield. May as well. It weighs 34, but whatever. This Arion's Helper is really good. Like, it's cast when used, which I find annoying, but I don't think I'll find a replacement for it anytime soon. That's better. I got some potions to sell. Will she buy potions? Probably, right? No, she doesn't really. Damn. Does she have that shield I want? No. She had it for my paladin character. I kind of wonder if it's like because I had like strength and endurance as major skills, she had that shield for me. How much gold do I have? 46k. Ooh, I'm close. I'm close to the item I want. Let's just taste it. Let's Let's find out. Let's take my shirt. Let's talk to her. Soul. Dagoth. I mean, I guess I would use the Golden Saint. This is not as cool, but it's the same thing. Restore fatigue. Constant effect. I want it 12. I think 12 is as high as it'll go. I can buy it right now? It must be because my mercantilism guy is up. Skill is up? What? Okay. What should I name the shirt? Pretty sure I have enough gold. Maybe I don't, though. What should I name the shirt? Marathon Man's Skirt is what my... Actually, it might be Marathon Woman's Skirt, because I'm playing as a female character. Dang, I usually know what I want to call my item. What's a cool name? Far Out Fatigue. Fuck, that's so lame. What's a cool shirt I have? Fear the Cloud People. Oh, that's lame as well. Let's just call it... God. Do I even have enough money? I don't. Okay, I don't even have enough money. Okay, don't worry about it right now. I barely don't have enough. Alright, let's go back to Master Arion. Yeah, I only need like 50k. Cool. Recall. Port Sylvanus. I can think about what I want to name my shirt while I wait, which I still have on me, probably. Yeah, right, that's right there. I can start using my sword for pretty much everything. I might even be able to kill Vivek if I take enough buffing potions. Because I won't have a fatigue problem anymore. Or if I do, it'll be barely a fatigue problem. Probably remedy that with just a couple fatigue potions. Be good to go. Tell Voss. Tell Voss, tell Voss. Did I take the Flynn? Yeah, I did. The skooma? No, empty vial. Is Bandon Indaris no longer a threat? So Bandon Indaris is dead. The Redderins will not be so hasty to expand their territory now. You have done well, Gruntilda. Advancement. If you wish, I can declare you Magister in Helstavani, but you should be aware of what a Magister is and does. I can grant you the rank of Master now. That will give you an equal place on the Tavani Council, but if you aspire to a higher claim, I can also grant you the title of Magister. By accepting the title of Magister, you are announcing that you deserve the title of Archmagister more than Gothrin, who currently holds that rank. Which will it be? I mean, we'll need to think about this. Take your time. Chores? Probably nothing. I have prepared to declare you Magister. I can grant you the rank of Master now. That will give you an equal place on the Tavani Council. But if you aspire to a higher claim, I can also grant you the title of Magister. By accepting the title of Magister, you are announcing that you deserve the title of Archmagister. More Archmagister? Archmagister? I'm going to say Arch. Archmagister more than Gothrin, who currently holds that rank. Which will it be? I will topple Gothrin from his tower. Proclaim me Magister. Very well. I must admit I am surprised. I thought you would surely claim the title yourself. You understand that if you choose the title of Master now, you can never advance further. Wait. Did I click the wrong thing? Let me think about this. Oh, that's cool. He gave me a... he was like, are you sure? Hold on. Archmagister Gothrin? He is the current head of House Tavani. He has held this position for many years. If you need to speak with him, you may find him in Tel Arun. If you have never been there, Tel Arun is west of Sage of Mora. I will mark it on your map. Yeah, that's just the tower. Doesn't show up on my map though. Oh no, it's right there. Tel Arun. Okay. Oops. Wait, did I go to the wrong place then? Let me check my journal again. No. New Mouth. Sage with Mora. Yeah. So I was checking in the right spot. I was thinking maybe I was checking Sage with Mora when I should have been checking in Tel Arun. Advancement. Magister. I will topple Gothrin from his tower. Proclaim me Magister. Good. Okay. So he doesn't even double check. He's like, yeah, good. I can, good. I have long waited to see who the next Archmagister would be. I can think of no better qualified candidates. You have my support and that of the surviving counselors. Now you must dispose of Archmagister Gothrin, and you will find him in his tower in Tel Arun. He is the current head of House Tavani. He has held this position for many years. If you need to speak with him, you may find him in Tel Arun. If you have never been there, Tel Arun is one state. I'll mark it on your map. Advancement. You are now Magister of House Tavani. You must defeat Archmagister Gothrin. Chores. To become an Archmagister, you must win the support of all the active Tavani counselors. When you have their support, I can call a vote to see if you will win or if Gothrin will remain Archmagister. If you cannot get their votes, there is another way. Yeah, killing him, right? Once you have disposed of Archmagister Gothrin, speak with me again. You do not need a patron anymore, Magister Gruntilda Tefani Servitor Robe. The Tefani Servitor Robe is given... You never gave me a Grand Servitor. It's given in recognition of service. The Grand Servitor Robe given by exemplary service. And the gloves are specially designed for magical work. Any Telvanni retainer would be honored to wear them. As Magister, it is now your right to dispense them to any Telvanni staff you choose. You can purchase them in the Telvanni Council House or the Clothier in Tel Mora. You never gave me a Grand Servitor Robe. Heh. By the time you would earn one, I already knew you wouldn't be wearing it long. So I never bothered. Oh, that's cool. I like Master Arion. Alright, let's go kill this guy and Tel Arun, I guess. Can I teleport there? Tel Arun? Oh, I can. I'm here to fuck up your master. Where is he? This isn't him.
You have my blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
Just levitate up. I could go around and gather all the votes of all the Telvanni counselors, but yeah, I haven't. Oh yeah, he's got the Daedric armor, doesn't he? I guess he's got some more around him. Gothrin. Gothrin, die. I need Magicka. Is there a bed down here? If I sneak, can I get into bed? Let me go outside, actually. Yeah, you can rest in Telvanni territory. Enemies nearby. No, there's not. Ugh. Will they arrest me or attack me if I rest in a bed? I don't know. Where's the enemy? Heard a guard say die. Just summoned his greater bone walker that the Telvanni guard summoned. Is he over there? With him? Yeah, there it is. Cliff Racer. Alright, sweet. No. See ya. Alright. With Master Arion's like summoning glove, it's not actually that useful to me because I use spells that just like kill everything anyway. But I mean, I guess I'll use it anyway? Not sure. Don't think these guys have any Archmaster Gothrin. We all know you come to challenge him. He's prepared for it, so be aware.
This is an honor.
Yeah, I can take him. I'm not scared. Save again. Now that I have full Magicka. Oh shit, that was load! Fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. Oops. Here I am again. Guess I gotta go kill a Cliff Razor. Or wait for the guard to do it for me like last time. Yeah, maybe I should get like a spell that doesn't have an AoE. That'd be better. Where's the Cliff Racer at? Isn't it over here? How about you? No? Where is it? It's over here last time. That's annoying. Can't rest in here, I can only wait. Oh, there it is. I found you. Hey-ya. Yes. Alright, Gothrin. Let me save. Gothrin die. Guessing I can interact with him. So, Gruntilda, I hear Arion has promoted you to Magister. Is this the truth? You realize what this means, don't you? By taking the steadily, you have challenged me openly. What if I say let's talk first? I suppose I will indulge you for a little longer. What is it you want to talk about? Tavani's servitor robe, his recognition, blah blah blah, Master Arion. So he finally tipped his hand. He's a fool if he thinks he can disrupt House Tavani by sending a pup like you to challenge me. I will deal with him in good time after I've dealt with you. Yeah, aggro's on me. Oh, he reflects. That's not good. Cool loading screen. Alright. How do I do this? Let's summon some dudes. Guess I should hotkey that other summoning thing I have. 5, 4... I guess 6 is my next option? How do I want to do this? 4, 6... Honestly, that other thing is more useful. Magic menu. So I guess I'll put that on 4. There we go. Levitate. Yeah, I still use Fire Blast quite a bit. Let's put Levitate on 6, I guess. Oops. Let's put the other summoning on 5, yeah. Magic menu, inventory menu, magic menu. What's it called though? I thought it was at the top somewhere. Spells. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. There you go. Gothran Cephalod helmets. Yeah, there you go. This Gothran here? Yeah, it is. I guess I stole his helmet. I don't remember where I got this from. Oops, that's levitate. I want 4. Nice. Alright, let's... How do I want to do this? See if I can paralyze him? Might just be able to, like, chill and have all my minions attack me if they get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god. Excuse me. Alright, let's save, actually, here. Just because I messed with my hotkeys that I actually want to keep. Let's wait and have these people disappear. Alright, here we go. Let's... How do I want to do this? Summon them over here? Yes, I understand. Then we do what we must. Let us stop dancing around the issue and get this over with. Okay, he doesn't paralyze. Ooh, he paralyzes me though. Can I drink potions while paralyzed? I think I can, actually. Not that I need to drink a potion right this minute. Heal. Let's run over here. Do I need to resummon? I think I do. Damn. Let me turn the effects down. I need to look into OBS settings. I think the astronauts are killing themselves, actually. Options, effects, audio effects. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, did I? Yeah, I think I loaded here. Need to do this. Cephalod helmets. Yeah, whatever. Just be muted for a little bit. Yeah, I want to hear the effects a little bit. Coming through. Do they hurt me? I can't tell. Looks like they're fighting each other. Not the most useful thing in the world. Let's just Swift Restore. Oh, he attacks me with something. Oh, is he paralyzed? I think the Dremora reflected his paralysis. Oh, he's died! Nice work, everyone. Gothrin is no more. Daedric Dagger? Let's turn the effects back up. Effects. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. About getting a filter for the desktop audio so it doesn't like ever go past a certain decibel point. Adamantium, right bracer, gold armor. I think it's just normal gold armor. I don't think there's anything special. Oh, left glove, right glove. Archmagister's right glove, left glove. That's got to be able to be enchanted like crazy, right? It's worth a ton. Robe of the Archmagister. Oh, this robe is crazy too. Pouch. Okay, boring. Extravagant shoes. Yeah, nothing great. Potion. That's just not a word. Exclusive Restore Magicka. Quality Restore Fatigue. Insults to the Dunmer. Daedric Staff. Oh, that's just something to hold though. It's not like an actual staff. Gothrin's Key. Can I go somewhere that like I can't even lockpick? Did my journal update? No, I think I need to go back to Masterion to update the final lesson. What do I use Gothrin's Key for? Guessing there's a room I can get into that isn't possible to get into otherwise. It's not up here. What's his like servants say? Excuse me. Come through. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Will she get pissed at me? I don't think so. I knew this day would come. I suppose this makes you the new Archmagister. Gothrin kept the seal of Archmagister in the chest on top of his dresser. You'll need his key to open it, which I suppose you found on him. I couldn't tell you the combination, though. It's not something he revealed to anyone. The former Archmagister trusted no one with the seal, so he kept it locked in that combination chest on the dresser. It's rightfully yours now, if you can open it. Well, he's not the Archmagister anymore. He's not anything anymore. You don't seem too upset about it. I have my reasons, and respectfully, Magister, they're none of your business. On top of his dresser. Where's his dresser? Is this not his room? Oh, it's probably downstairs, where that like dark elf or wood elf is hanging out. I guess this is like, yeah, there it is. I didn't realize this was here before. I suppose you're after the seal of Archmagister. It's in the chest on top of his dresser. I suppose you found the key on him. I don't know the combination though. You never told anyone. You'll have to be careful. It's trapped. Good luck to you, Archmagister. Seal? As I said, it's in the box on top of the dresser, but I couldn't tell you how to open it. I just don't know. Let's save. That's cool that the robe and gloves are not enchanted, so you can get exactly what you want for enchanting them. Seal. The right combination is needed to open this box. Ooh. Guessing I die if I fuck it up. Let's try. Press the first button. Nothing happens. Press the first button. Keep pressing the first button. Okay. Second button. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so it's... I think I just need to brute force it here. What's the spell it put on me? Shock damage? 1 point? Uh-oh, how long does this last? Oh, it stopped. Okay, well, that's like nothing. Okay, third... Second? No. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Did I do first again? Third. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Oh, I did it. Seal of the Archmagister. Charm 100 points on touch. Cast when used. I guess I can... I mean, that's not super exciting, but alright, I'll take it. Let's see, let's try it out on this guy. Seal. Yes, that's the one. I guess it's yours now. Cool. If I do it. Seal. Where is it? There. Yeah, 100 disposition. Cool. Yeah, 100 disposition. Cool. Yes, that's the one. It's an important symbol of the office. Keep it safe, Archmagister. You may require it in the future. I'm guessing I can upgrade my stronghold too as well. I guess I'll go talk to Master Arion too. Although, is there a...
Welcome, Outlander.
Just get my staff out. Move around a little faster. Is there not a teleport place around here? How did I get here? I feel like I teleported. I don't remember where the teleport thing was though. Guess I'll just jump over to Tel'Vos. Robe with Archmaster. Yeah, it has no... Oh, cool, there's a female version of it. Some robes don't have any female version of it, of them. So there's just a flat chest. That's cool, this one has a female version. Where's my other robe, though? I mean, I guess I could turn this one in if I enchant this robe. It's gotta be really good. I want a scroll of Icarian Flight, or not scroll, but spell of Icarian Flight. There we go. Sweet. Go to Tel'Vos. There it is. See it. Talk to Master Arion. Go to Sajith Mora. Talk about my stronghold. Ugh. What a cool quest line. I love the Telvanni. They're so cool. Ooh, I got 2 spells off. Sweet. Go to Balmora. I got lots of things to sell. Do that later. Might not be able to make it there. I'll see. Maybe. I have to rest part of the way there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest on like a whole place here. There we go. My rest was interrupted by what? Oh, is there a wolf there? There is. That's funny. Wolf spawned there. Master Arion, I did it. Where is he? There he is. Is Gothrin dead? Have you fulfilled your duty as Magister of House Tavani? You have the support of the other counselors, and Gothrin is dead. Congratulations, Archmagister Gruntilda. You are the new Archmagister of House Tavani. I doubt another will be promoted to that rank anytime soon, and it certainly won't be by me. What do you ask of me, Archmagister? Shift in power. We've been needing a change for a long time. Gothrin was always a problem, determined that nothing should change. He was a man of inaction. We need someone who will move this house forward against the growing competition from factions like the Mages Guild and the ever-expanding Halu. I hope you're up to the task. Though you've proven yourself admirably, know the position of Archmagister is not just a fancy title. There are some who would oppose you, being an outlander. Most Tavani don't welcome change, though they would not dare say so to your face. Keep your ear to the ground, and sleep with one eye open. You will need to lead by example. Make an example of those who openly oppose you, or make them your allies. How you choose to deal with dissent is up to you. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Chores, what would you ask for me? Cool. Alright, let's go to Council House. Oh, wrong way, I think. Did I just go outside? I think I did. Whoops. Cool locket. Or seal, I guess. Charm 100 points. So I can pretty much... I don't have to worry about... I guess I can sell these Tavani bug musks I have on me now. I don't have to worry about ever persuading anybody. If I can just charm them 100 points. Make their disposition 100 out of 100. Could use it on merchants too, but kind of lazy. Are you here to discuss your stronghold? Yes, I am prepared to build the last stage of your stronghold. Your stronghold will be the first since the fall of Risdane to be guarded by Dwemer Animanculi. There is a book, Secrets of Dwemer Animanculi, which has been lost for many years. I know that this book lies in the vampire-infested ruins of Golem Deus. When I have this book in my possession, your stronghold will be the first in ages to be guarded by Dwemer Centurions. Ooh. To get to Golem Deus, go south from your stronghold until you reach a river of lava. That river to the west until it ends. Follow that river to the west until it ends. You will see another pool of lava ahead of you. Golem Deus lies beyond that pool. Shift in power. I'm quite happy with the situation because it allowed me to plan the greatest stronghold in all of Arnfell. Cool. I mean, I still want to do this. I've been playing a long time, but like, I still want to keep playing. I still want to see what happens next. All right, let's recall to Balmora. I've got lots of things to sell. I also want to experiment with enchanting. I have enough gold to enchant something really cool. I also have really cool things to enchant. Do I have anything to drop off here? I guess one thing of Flynn. Oops. There we go. Man, what a pretty area. This is just like a house mod. It's just like, oh, give me a house for free. So it's kind of lame in that aspect, but still very cool. Something I still use. I don't know. I still like it better than like my actual stronghold that I like earned, though, I feel. I don't know. At least this, I guess the stronghold has like cool like shipments coming in, I guess. It's like free loot, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, I got lots and lots of stuff to sell. There we go. Go talk to the potion seller too. Don't think I have anything super expensive to sell, but I definitely have some things to sell. I guess Morrowind gets more fun the more you play it, for the most part. Like, the more powerful you get, the more fun it gets, I guess, for the most part. That's just how I feel, I guess. It's not like boring when you're weak, it's just like, you have more options the more powerful you are. Restore Magicka. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I don't need any more Tavani Bug Musk. Cool. Restore health. Hang on to that stuff. Fortify Speechcraft. I mean, I guess I don't really need this anymore. Although I can't sell it to this lady. Sweet, sweet. Daedric's Staff. Yeah. This is just like a... Gothrin's Key. Cool ring. Or key, rather.
But not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Put on Sanctuary. Ooh, it's cool. It stands out straight up and down. I guess probably because you're supposed to be holding it like that. Just keep it there, whatever. If I would decorate my house with it or something, I would, but I don't really care. Alright, I got some more things to sell. Gold. Gold armor, right, Pauldron? I don't think that's something special. I think there's gold armor just around. Yeah, 2,000 gold. What else do I got? Adamantium right bracer. I think that's it. Yeah. Definitely it for like armor and weapons. Oh, he will take one more gold left. Because our mercantilism skill is really low. How much gold do I have? 49k? Actually, I don't think I have enough gold. Damn. Thought for sure I'd have like a ton of gold. Alright, let's see what this enchanting's all about. Enchant. The robe. Oh, the robe's only 60? I mean, the Daedric robe I stole is more than that. That's weird. Enchanting. Yeah, it's 65. Okay. So the robe of the Archmagister. It's just something fancy, I guess. It's a shame, too, because, maybe I'll say just fuck it and I'll wear that anyway. The Daedric robe doesn't have, like, a female model. There's no breasts. There's no, bust. But, this one has it. So maybe I'll just say fuck it. I want my breasts. I don't care about the, slightly more powerful enchantment. Put that there. I'm wearing this right now. This one... Yeah, it looks like this one still has bust. It's just not as noticeable. Okay, barter. Sank's shield? That's the one I already have. I could sell this, honestly. Yeah, I could sell this. Tavani Servitor robe. Oh, check out this glove. This glove might be the same story where it's actually not that great, but it's just worth a lot. Enchanting the glove. So I have an expensive right glove, that's 5. The Archmagister's left glove is 15. Okay, cool. 15, nice. Alright. Golden Saint. Restore fatigue. Actually, let me charm this woman. I don't know if that'll give me a better pricing or not, but let's find out. Restore fatigue. Oops, constant effect. Yeah, it does give me a better price. Awesome. I kind of want restore health as well. Guess I should test it out. Let's save. Second enchantment. Might need both 12s, honestly. Might not be able to afford a second restore health. I could just get one thing that restores health, I guess. If I really want that still. Restore fatigue. Oh, I haven't thought of a name for this thing. Whoops. Let's see, what's my favorite shirt? GR Digital. Oh, it's so dumb. Shirt of fatigue restore. Very original and clever, Humfrey. Well done. Oh, is there a lady up here? Kind of creepy. Alright, get up my sword. Alright, let's see. Oh, it still goes down really fast. Shit. Maybe I should use all my... Yeah, this doesn't actually restore my fatigue that much. I got my skirt, restore fatigue 12 points. I got my shirt, restore fatigue 12 points. I mean, I guess I needed one more. Shit. For restoring all my fatigue. It's doubled the rate. I don't know, maybe it's fine.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your
Let's
service.
reload just in case. Just in case there's something else I want. Maybe I should... Actually, I guess I'm saving Vivek Soul for my Daedric weapon. I guess that's what most people do with the Vivek Soul. 21 enchantment. What can I even do with this? Let's see. Fire damage or something. Cast Wind Strikes. Self. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I can do like 100. I don't know what like a more powerful... I think it just gives me more charge. I guess that's probably worth it though. Chance. Guess I could do the... Not the gloves, but the robe. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is what I'm doing. Restore my fatigue 12 points. It's gotta be that, right? Yeah, there's no way it's anything else. It's cheaper too. What did I decide to call this? I gotta think of a cool name. I don't know. I guess this shirt's kind of fluffy. We'll call it Fluffy Fatigue Shirt. Yeah, I'm happy with that name. Restore Fatigue. Constant effect. Where's my Restore Fatigue? Oh, it's because I can't do it because I don't have the more powerful soul in there. Golden Saint. Restore Fatigue. Self. Constant effect. Perfect. Fluffy Fatigue Shirt. Nice. Good use of the seal too. Get a really good price on that. Hell yeah. Still want this robe. Guess I'll put the robe of the Archmagister here. Put these gloves here that are really good. That I'll be enchanting. Don't need these gloves anymore. Well, I guess I'll keep them there just because I'm too lazy to sell them. Don't need these gloves anymore. Don't need this amulet anymore. I'll sell it, I guess, because I have this seal. If I really need to convince somebody. Okay, I was wondering if my shield went away when I used a two-handed weapon, but it's because I went to go enchant it. It got unequipped. Let's see. Put on my Fluffy Fatigue shirt. Guess I could try killing Vivek now. Go get all my Flynn. It's not gonna happen though. There's no way. My long blade isn't long enough, and even though I did get my second fatigue thing, I can't really cast. Guess if I charge up my attack like quite a bit, my fatigue level is like okay-ish. I have lots of summons too. Yeah, let's try. Let's go for it. I have a ton of summons. I guess I don't really need the magic if I'm using a sword like this. I have Azura's Star. I need to remember to soul trap him. I'm running to go back to get my Flynn. I couldn't recall there, but I kind of like running there. And my fatigue goes up pretty high, pretty fast. I guess the restore health is kind of useless since I have such little health anyway. I get one shot by most things. My last playthrough, I played like a warrior spear using Argonian character, and after my like fatigue problem was restored, I just got a bunch of fortified health enchantments, which is kind of boring, but probably the best bet, especially for like my character that has like no health at all. So, might be doing that, even though a little boring. It's probably the best course of action. Take all the flint I got, 27. Anything I want to drop off here? Restore magicka. Probably end up selling this stuff, actually. Restore health. Yeah, more restore magic potions. I mean, I guess I have a ton of restore magic potions anyway, even though they're just standard. The exclusive ones I don't really need. They're kind of overkill. I never use them anyway. If I need magic, I just rest, or I have the focus spell. Guarskin drum. I mean, because I'll put this over here, or whatever. Don't feel like selling it. This Dwemer Cyborg Soul Core. Let's put this somewhere. Let's put it right here. Something for a quest. There's some other things for quests, probably. Ashes of Lord Bryn isn't for a quest, but it's still cool, I guess. Alright. Mentally prepare myself for attempting to take down Vivek. Alright, how do I want to do this? Is this going to go to the Silt Strider? Yeah. Man, I'm excited. Oof. Those gloves are going to be really cool. I wonder what I want to do with them, though. Could just be the boring fortify health. As boring as it is. Maybe if I kill Vivek, the Dark Brotherhood will attack me? That would be perfect. Man, I want to keep playing. I want to kill Vivek. I want to get Wraithguard. I want to take Wraithguard to the last living dwarf. I want to get Wraithguard restored. I want to take Wraithguard. I want to get Keen and Sunder and go kill Dagothar. How long have I been playing? I've been playing for almost 6 hours now. Vivek? Oh, I can go straight to Vivek from Balmora. Thought I needed to do a little more traveling before that. Satanine. Carian Flight. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I still need to do a quest south of my stronghold, I guess. To, have my stronghold, guarded by Centurions, which isn't all that cool to me. I want the stronghold to get, like, bigger, but maybe it'll do both. Maybe it'll be Centurions and get bigger. Can I rest here? No, I have to go to Vivek's bed, I guess. Oop. It's cool they added these things. He has, like, a meditation place. Let's check that out, actually. Checked it out before, but check it out again. Oh, it's locked. Did it re-lock? I've definitely been in here before. There's a bath chamber place. I figured I was like, oh, why is that so cool? But I think one of his poems mentions something about a bath or something. I was like, oh, that's cool. They have a bath for him, and I don't know, something cool about that. Yeah, this is already unlocked. Okay, Max Magicka. Maybe I didn't even need Max Magicka, actually. Good that I have it, though. Could try killing... I don't have enough... my long blade's probably not high enough to do this. Although I have a ton of flint I need to take. Alright, Vivek. Let's save... Actually, let's summon everything first. Back round 3. Soul trap him. Don't think this will take more than 60 seconds. Maybe it will, though. Soul trap. Could get a more powerful soul trap that lasts like 3 minutes or something. Should be fine, though. Did I fuck up? Did I not hit him? There you go. Take all the flint. Okay. Something else I want to do? Not really. Restore health. Okay, do I have more restore health? I guess I can just heal up. Restore fatigue. Oh, I got a ton of fatigue. Is that from the Flynn? Yeah, let's see from the Flynn. Okay. I guess I gotta use a spell. Restore fatigue. Yeah. Yo, my health is 500? I guess that's from the Flynn. Oh, willpower, yeah. Willpower affects your health a little bit, yeah. That's what's going on. Does strength affect your health? Oh, moderately affects your health, okay. Oh, he's almost dead. I probably need to soul trap him again, unfortunately. Let's do that real quick. Soul trap again. Zero Star is empty, yeah? Zero Star is empty. Soul trap. Did that get him? Do it again just in case. Yeah, that definitely got him that time. No, don't die me. Oh, my Flynn wore off. I don't think I have another summon too. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough charge. Ooh, he's coming at me with a spear. How do I want to do this? Can I attack him with destruction magic? I can with this fireball. This won't kill me if he does decide to reflect. It's doing like no damage to him. Maybe he's no longer reflecting. Maybe that spell like wore off. Maybe he did a reflect spell. Oh, that reflected. Okay. I'm gonna need to soul trap him again, I think. I have lots of restore magic. I guess I'll use those now. Let's heal up. Mithra Swift Restore. Guess I'll save here. Save. Vivek 3 scum. Save when he's already dead, or almost dead. Used all my Flynn. Get down here. Go away. He's still soul trapped. Alright, it just ran out. Soul trap. I think he's blocking it. There you go. Didn't block that. Ooh, it's like unique noise he made. Okay, what do I want to do here? I could probably have some scroll I could finish him off with. Shock damage. Restore health, restore fatigue. Fortify attack? Nah. Shock damage. Let's try this. Please don't reflect. Oh, come on. Oh, what a ripoff. Goddamn. Guess I could summon things just normally without using any fancy stuff. What am I doing here? He needs to be soul trapped again. Soul trap. I got him. Nice. Nice. Ah. Nice. Fuck you, Vivek. Oh, Jesus. What can I do here? Ricochet. What's this gonna do? Yeah, he doesn't see me, I don't think. Yeah. Fuck you, Vivek. I trapped a soul. Where is it? Where's the Zero Star? 10,700 to Zero Star, Vivek. Muatra. Type spear, two-handed. 15 to 50. Oh, 15 to 70. Man, I wish I was a spear character. That's way more than my sword. Yeah, mine does 60. It does 70 damage for the thrust attack. Damage strength, damage agility, damage endurance, damage fatigue, disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon. Oh. Value 2002. Jesus. I will take that. Vivek's shield, constant effect, spell absorption 50, resist common disease 100%, resist blight 50%, fortify attack 10 points. And that's better than my shield. Put that on. Wait. Oh, there it is. Unique Dwemer artifact. Take that too. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going to the final Guess I could go to Valmora. See what I can do with this soul I just got. Although I just to spend all my money. Are people gonna be mad I killed Vivek? I don't know. Let me talk to an Ordinator. I don't know if they know I killed Vivek. Not sure how this works. I don't think I've ever killed Vivek before. It's not bad when you know your way around, Gruntilda. What are you looking for in Vivek? No, I killed Vivek. Not looking for anything. I've done what I needed to do. Ordinator. Justice never sleeps. Yeah. Vivek is a city. Alright. Guess they don't really care. What's his shield do again? That's the only thing I found that was very useful. Boatra. Cool spear. Has like some jewelry at the bottom. Weird. My last character was a spear character. Argonian medium armor. Spear. That was cool. Where's my Carian flight? Where the heck is it? Man, I got so much going on in my head right now. About Dagoth and Vivek. Whew. Just gonna overshoot. I can, like, affect my trajectory, yeah. Midair, so that's nice. Alright, let's levitate. Maybe, I get the right hotkey. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Okay, where do I need to go now? I guess I'll go to Valmora just because I'm curious what I can do with this soul. Don't know how exactly it works. I'll find out though. Man, I jumped too high. Travel. Valmora. Because I don't think like the higher the soul is, the more effect you can get on it. I think it's just like the more cast and strike or whatever. Something I want to drop off. I guess I could sell this Saint shield to this lady because I got a better shield. Barter, her disposition's still 100 towards me? Guess it doesn't wear off, that's interesting. Okay. I'm just laughing at how much gold that is. Sell the shield, enchant. With Vivek's soul, charge 1,000. Yeah, it just gives me more charge. Doesn't actually, like, make the enchantment higher. I guess that's what you need to do with Vivek's soul. I could look it up. Shock damage. Get like shock damage. 75 or so. 69. $62. $63. Oh no. It's 21. 62. Duration 10. What if I do fire damage? I think fire is the coolest. Is it cheaper at all? Oh, it is cheaper. Probably because more things have resistance to it. Mostly dark. Dark elves. $87. 15. Like never runs out. Fire damage. 14k? Do I have that much? I don't. I mean, I will pretty soon. Alright, let's go. Double check what this does again. Spell absorption. 50 points. Does that mean every spell that hits me, the damage negates by 50? Is that how that works? Oh, man. Could train my spear up. Although this is like drain stuff isn't all that useful. Like, it does a lot of damage, 70 damage, but all this, like, damage or endurance, 1 point for 5 seconds. That's not all that great. 1 point, 1 point, 2 points, 5 points, 5 points. Yeah, it's not all that great. But it does a ton of damage. This is like the base damage. Okay. Go to my mansion and drop this off, I guess. Like, there's just no merchant with enough gold. I guess there's like, I think there's like tribunal merchants with like 8,000 gold. I don't think I'm getting attacked by the Dark Brotherhood either, unfortunately. Yeah. So sad. Could do like a journal entry to do that, but I mean, I guess I could just experience Tribunal with my Paladin character when I go through the main story the intended way, I guess. Or the main way, I guess. This is also intended, but it's like an alternate route, I guess. Definitely not how most people do it. Ooh, can I jump up in this balcony? I'm gonna have to Enough acrobatics? Oh, just barely. Alright, we'll put a spear right here. Let's put it right here, actually. Sweet. Very cool. Check out the shield, too. Huh. Not really sure what it's supposed to be. Is it like a crab, maybe? Vex shield. Neat. Vanilla, he doesn't have a shield or a spear. It's like a mod that gives him a spear and a shield. Alright, I need to go... Is it Telfir? I need to go somewhere that the last... I think it might be Telfir. Because I go to my... Stronghold. It's a good way to get there. Cancel, whoops. 16 gold. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this cost. Something I need to do here? I don't think so. Oh, an ash storm? Really? What the fuck? Didn't think there's usually an ash storm here. Guess south of here. There's some quest I need to do. Let's talk to the dwarf though. Telfir, I think, is where I want to go. I think that's where I want to go. Could be wrong though. Things are loading way in the distance. Kind of weird. I think maybe the ash storm's fucking it up actually. Making it load in weird. So you get this ash storm to go away. There we go.
I'm listening.
Yeah, she has gold armor too. So did training, medium armor, speechcraft, sneak, travel, sage of the Lord. So the Archmagister also had gold armor, but it wasn't anything special. Lots of characters have gold armor. Telfir. Yeah, this is the place, right? I want to go downstairs though. Although I could talk to the guy upstairs. Where is he? There he is. Divothfir. You again, a surprise and a pleasure. Again. Didn't we have a satisfactory chat? Something else you want to know about the Divine Disease, eager to learn of the dungeon? I think I've talked to this guy before. I haven't really done the main story at all on this character. But I don't need to talk to him. I need to talk to the last living dwarf. Seems this platform has been locked by the Tower's Master. What if I killed the Tower's Master? Will that unlock it? Corpusarium. Don't mind me. Where's this guy? I thought he was straight ahead. There he is. You're new here, aren't you? My name is Opse Fear. I take care of the corpse victims in the Corpusarium.
What brings you to visit Yagram Bagar, Master Crafter, and last living dwarf?
Is that vanilla voice line? I'm not sure. I have nothing. Go away. Leave me in peace. But wait. What is it that you have there? Is that what I think it is? That unique Dwemer artifact you have? Do you know what this is? This is Wraithguard, an enchanted device created ages ago by my former master, High Craftlord Kagranak, a long-dead Dwemer mage smith. I believe it is one of the tools he created to forge mythiopoeic enchantments. I was one of Lord Kagranak's master crafters, and though I didn't work on this project, I knew of it from my fellow mage smiths. I'm not sure I can explain. In his search for the secrets of immortality, Kagranak sought to control supernatural forces that he might call divine. This artifact, called Wraithguard, was one of the tools that he created for this purpose. Some believed his tampering with such forces was profane and terribly dangerous. You know, the Dwemer disappeared. His use of these tools may have been responsible. I don't think this artifact is working. Can you restore this artifact? I'm not sure. Let me see. No, I don't think so. Not without Kagranak's plan book and Kagranak's journals. But if the originals still exist, and I could study them, then yes, perhaps I could restore the artifact. Whether I should or would, on the other hand, that is a different matter. Plead on the basis of my reputation? I'm the Archmagister. I see. I thought I had heard of you, but I had not realized that all these good deeds you describe were of your handiwork. Yes, I am satisfied of your motivation and character. I believe I can trust you. If you can find Kagranak's plan book and Kagranak's journals, and bring them to me, I will do my best to restore Wraithguard to its proper function. Kakarnak carefully planned all his projects in advance. His plan book will have all his original designs. I don't know where the plan book might be, but I am fairly sure it hasn't been discovered, or Divathfir would have heard, and would have told me. That suggests it remains to be discovered in some Dwemer ruin here in Varnaville. Kakernak's journals. Kakarnak recorded every step in his manufacturing and testing of enchanted items. His journals record any modification or enhancements made to his original designs. I don't know where the journals might be. I am fairly sure they haven't been discovered, or Divathfir would have heard, and would have told me. That suggests they remain to be discovered in some Dwemer ruin here in Varnaville. Are they in Red Mountain? I feel like they're in Red Mountain. I feel like I found them before in some other playthrough. Mythiopoeic enchantments. You must find Kakarnak's playbooks and Kakarnak's journals, and bring them to me before I can attempt to restore the Mythiopoeic enchantments on Wraithguard. Disappearance of the dwarves. I cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching for deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories, if you're interested. Lord Kakarnak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to shape Mythiopoeic forces intending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formulae, some logicians argued that side effects were unpredictable, and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kakarnak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life, with unforeseen consequences, such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. Okay, I need Kakarnak's plan book and journals. Don't know where they are. It's kind of cool. I can stand on this guy. It's funny. Kind of like falling on him though. I can't actually stand on him. What if I kill him? That's safe. Last dwarf. Did that update my journal at all? I don't think so. Oh no, it did. Yagram Bargun has told me that if I can find Kakarnak's plan book and Kakarnak's journals and bring them to him, he will be best to restore race card to its proper function. Oh, there's two with these characters, as I thought. Is she... Ooh, Yargram's key. Let's just open up this. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't open that, though. How'd this guy not die? Oh, he killed me in one hit. What it's like to play a mage character. Alright, I think I accomplished a lot today in Morrowind. I had a lot of fun, as I always do. Oh, stretch. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Saying hi. I had a lot of fun as always. See ya. Bye-bye. Humfrey's leaving the stream.